Yo, what is going on? Appreciate you guys all stopping in for another stream. How you guys been, man? It's been a minute. Appreciate you guys all tuning in and hanging out with us tonight. We should be having a little bit of fun flying this 787 today, man. We're gonna be checking out the it's not like a released update just yet, but it's a preview version of the BravoAirspace 787-8 update 5. And we're gonna be checking this plane out, taking it from Miami over to JFK. We've got about 2 hours in the air, and then into JFK we'll be joining the something event into Kennedy. So it should be a lot of fun. There's already about 140 something arrivals, and yeah, it should be interesting. Sorry about being gone the whole week. I was just not feeling like streaming. I would go to school, do my work, come home, either go play tennis or just stay home for a little bit, and I just didn't feel like streaming. So I hope y'all understood that. But hopefully we'll get a good stream in today, maybe live tomorrow, and then I'll try to keep myself a little bit more consistent because your boy just has not been streaming. But I appreciate you guys all stopping in. Already coming in at 34 likes. You guys are awesome. How we doing, peoples? How have you guys been, man? You got Mr. J in the house, Aiden in the house, Mr. J, Mr. United Pilot, Boeing 777 fan came in a little bit earlier with the £2 donation for me to do a dual engine start on the 787. Appreciate that, Boeing 787 fan. Thank you very much for that generous donation. I appreciate it. And get this music off. Let's get my tunes on here. That's better. Cool. But thank you, 787 fan. I appreciate the $2 donation. That is amazing. Hazar's in the house. What's up, Hazar? Baron is in the house. What's up, Baron? Appreciate you stopping in. Mr. LD's in the house. Setdown's in the house. Mr. Beanie is in the house. He says he's flying along with us today in this Delta A321 that's right next to me. Beanie baby, I'm gonna tell you right now, I love that you're flying with me, but please fly correctly. This is a VATSIM event. It's JFK. They're gonna be no BS. All right. So yeah. Jesus. What's up, Aiden? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Flying some World Air France 777 ups from Raleigh to Charles de Gaulle. Ooh, that should be fun, Aiden. How is that going for you so far? Or have you even started yet? What's up, LD? Appreciate you stopping in. Mr. Flight Deck's in the house as well. How you doing, Flight Deck? Dr. Sneezy says he's flying with us. He's the A320 to the far left. We'll check you out, man. Appreciate you stopping in, Sneezy. Airplane 107. How's it going, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Mr. Kyrie's in the house as well. How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. How have you been? Mr. MD's community. How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in as well. Spawning's in the house as well. Mr. Kareem's as always is in the house. How you doing? Mr. Moon's in the house. How you doing, my guy? I'm flying fine with you tonight. Well, not really, because I'm arriving into Miami from Dallas in an hour, but I'll be flying from Miami to JFK afterwards. Was cool. That works too, man. You'll be flying into the event probably too. I don't think it ends until like 11 o'clock Eastern time, so you should have more than enough time to join. I appreciate you stopping in, man. How have you been? Mr. Isaiah's in the house. How have you been, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Mr. World, how you doing from Hamburg? Appreciate you stopping in. Justin's in the house as well. How are you doing, Justin? I saw that you did a little bit of a trip. Where did you go? Appreciate you stopping in though, man. MJ, how you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. Mr. Dom, he's the one pushing back in the 777. I don't know why this plane's so much smaller than the 777. It's kind of funny to me, but yeah, he's pushing back. He's leaving us. We'll meet him in JFK, probably in the air because he's going to get a hold. That's what I'm expecting. We'll see. Appreciate you stopping in and flying with us. How you doing? Mr. Oatmeal is in the house. Says, where's your ATP emoji? Do you really want me to make an ATP emoji? Because I low-key can make that happen if you really want me to. Should I make an ATP emoji? And we'll like use it if it's like a bad pilot or something on the network. That'd be kind of funny. What's up, Mr. Nabil? How have you been, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Mike coming in with 23 months on the 𝐂𝐲 fan club. I appreciate you, my guy. Go and spam those my guy emojis for him. And we have Butters coming in with 13 months, over a year, my guy. Appreciate you stopping in. Butters, how have you been, dude? Have you been actually using your computer that you got? Jay with the $5 bomb as well says, let's play this landing, shall we? Hey, we'll try. I haven't flown this plane in a while, but we'll see what we got. Appreciate you, Jay, for your $5 bomb. Thank you. Car washing's in the house. How you doing? Isaiah says he's joining in the Korean Air 777F. Appreciate you, man. Mark is in the house. Jarrell Plays is in the house. Aviation Bros, how you been? Says, nice to see you in the 78 house, a new update. Also, the Delta A321 is king. Hey, I'm glad you understand just the facts and the reality of the world. I'm glad you understand. Some of these people say that's not the best airplane in the world, and I don't know how to put them on a straight track. They're just so lost, but appreciate you stopping in, bros. It's so far really good. There is a few issues that you guys are going to see, just simply because this isn't the finished update, and it's also because I'm on sim update 4 beta, and a lot of these issues are happening because of sim update 4 beta. So I'll show you, there's small bugs, but for example, our beacon light, if you just look at it, it shines white like a strobe light, but it lights up the ground and everything red. So I mean, that's just a sim update 4 issue that is going to get fixed eventually, but it's so far really, really good. I've been enjoying flying it. What's up, 501? This is the BravoAirspace 787-8 with the update 5 beta we're using right now. It's a pre-release copy of the early update we're getting. What's up, J-Man? Appreciate you stopping in. It has been a minute. How have you been, dude? Haven't seen you in forever, man. Mr. 777 fans in the house. How you doing, my guy? Charlie's in the house. Who am I missing here? I think I got everybody. I'm trying not to miss anybody. I think I got everyone. Butter says I use it possibly. Jesus, bro. Why did you ask me how old I was in Mike's stream yesterday? I was just wondering, Baron. I didn't know how old you were. I was trying to guess. I said you were probably like 15, and I got close enough. What's up, 8? Ooh. Bro. That dude quite literally just ripped his entire back half of that aircraft on the... All right. Anywho, I hope y'all saw that. I barely caught him. It was like right here. He just like completely broke the airplane. Anyways, Jesus. What's up, aviation lover? Appreciate you stopping in. B-Seth, how you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in as well. And Ren's in the house. How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you hanging out with us, man. Well, like I said, we're going to go ahead and try this event. Flying from Miami over to John F. Kennedy. If you guys want to join, hop in. We're going to do some GSX boarding and do our, you know, delaying stuff here, sitting on the ground for an hour, like y'all say. And then we're going to try to fly the 7-8, man. It should be fun. Should be a good time. If you haven't already, hit the like button. And, ooh, we got some lightning. Let's go ahead and get this thing ready to rock and roll. So, like I said, we are using the pre-release of the update that will be coming to this aircraft soon. It's going to be a bigger update coming to the Dash 9. However, as I was talking to the developer of this aircraft, he was telling me how there's a few more things he wants to touch up on to make it a better experience for my stream. So I was like, we'll just fly the Dash 8. That seems to be working a little bit better right now with the update. So that's what we're using. But it's still really, really good. There's a bunch of stuff that I'll tell you guys about. Mainly the first part is the cockpit textures. He actually licensed with the, it's a developer that makes a mod pack with the textures for the 787. I haven't seen them since the Azobo 787, and I was kind of sad that nobody like used them in their 7.8s, but he actually went in and added it to his aircraft. So he partnered with them to bring it into his plane by default. So we got all these like dirty grime looking textures and stuff. Dude, it looks freaking awesome, especially when the light hits it. We'll see it a little bit better. But cool. Let's go and get this plane turned on, and we'll get this thing set up. So we'll hop upstairs. Let's go ahead and get our battery online. There also is a few sound changes and stuff he added. Batteries on. We're going to get an external power aft, external power left and rights. Come on. Cool. Sadly, something about this airplane too, it just gives me a co-pilot. So I have a co-pilot. I don't really want a co-pilot, but I mean, that's fine, I guess. We could have a co-pilot. I don't mind. It's fine. I did not mean to do that. Upstairs. All right, cool. So now we got power on the airplane. Let's keep working our way through the flow. So we're going to get our IRSs right and left going to the aligned position. That looks good down there. We'll work our way up. We'll get the flight deck door power on. We're going to arm the emergency exit lights and guard it. We'll get the left and right window heats online. And then the hydraulics, we're just treating it like a 777. So we'll just leave the primary pumps online, and then all the ELECs will just keep on the off position for right now. Obviously these are engine driven, so they save fault because the engines are moving. So that's fine. That's good for me. Seatbelt signs will get on. We're not going to load fuel. I'm not going to do any of that crap. I will go and get the overhead panel lighting a little bit higher because it's going to get dark really, really soon. I bumped the time up about an hour just because it was already pitch black outside. So I wanted to see something for a little bit. It's going to be a nighttime landing in the Kennedy though, so that should be fun. We'll see all the planes flashing in the New York City. That'll be really, really sweet. All right, working our way down here. We don't need any of this. Nothing needs to be switched on here other than our anti-ice. We'll put these all to auto. We'll go ahead and get the nav lights on, let them know that I have power on my aircraft. We'll work our way up. Upper ELEC, our Rotic fans, which is I think recirculation fan, that comes on. Left and right packs can come to auto, and then I'm good on the overhead panel. We'll slide down to the EFB, which this plane does have. We'll go to the briefing page. We'll download from SimBrief. And we'll get our flight plan thrown in here. I haven't actually tried this in a second.
Welcome, everyone.
Oh, do I have to throw it in my EFB? Okay, we'll do that first. We'll throw it into the, not EFB, the FMC first. However, though, we need to set the altimeter, so we'll go ahead and set 29er. So that's what we'll go. 29er. That's set my side. I'm gonna get the screen up just a little bit. I'll get the other one up a little bit as well. Jack the contrast down. Sweet. Okay, standby. Let's switch just over. Oh, does it not have the click spot for it? I don't think it does. Are they synced? No, they're not synced. What's just showing 20? We'll just put it to fill elevation. That'd be close enough. I thought you could hit the button here, but it seems like it's blanked out. That's fine. All right, so 29er set, and then somewhat close on that version of it. We'll work our way down. Let's go and go to VHF radio. And do we have anybody online right now? We don't. So I'm going to do .ctaf KMIA. And we're going to be 18.3 on the meter. So 118.3. We'll set that. We'll switch it over. And then I'm going to set 1228 on this side here. Oop, forgot the point. 122.8 on our standby. Sweet. Radio's already online. I'm going to get the transponder to mode Charlie. And then we can actually put this bad boy over to the transponder code because we do have auto ATC. And they gave us a reading of 1427. So we'll get 1427 thrown in. That's our squawk code. Sweet. We'll slide over here. Let's go and go to the menu page. So we'll go index. Let's go to settings. And then we do have it on real. We'll go weight and balance. Let's go and import from OFP. It's going to load our Simbri flight plan. It looks like it just loaded it there. Complete it. Sweet. We'll double check it. I should have 167 passengers, it's saying. I do have 167. Cargo, I have 9.2. Where's my weights? There it is. Cargo, 9.2. Sweet. And then my ZFW is 305.9. PO on board is 35.7. Sweet. So that's all set. Good to go. Go back to the return page. Make sure that was in. Sweet. Keep that on that bad boy. We'll go position initialization. Let's go and say we're going to be at KMIA. We'll throw this in. MIA. Boom. Let's go and get our GPS position as our initial. Route. We'll go and go route request, and then we'll get it in. By the way, though, I didn't say it. I was trying to set up the plane really quickly. Nabil, I appreciate you, dude. Coming in with freaking 20 gifted memberships. Go ahead and spam those freaking my guy and gifted owl emojis, dude. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted members. That's freaking awesome, dude. Let's go through the list. We got a lot of people. 777 fan, Mr. World, Isaiah, Jex, Strats, Benjamin, Fred, Kai, Reed, Mr. 2411 Recall, Jet Kid, Ian, Lucid, Quartz, Aaron, 98, Zach, Don't Matter, and Mastro, all getting memberships, man. I really do appreciate that, Nabil. Thank you so much. If you did get a membership, make sure you say thank you to him, dude. You didn't have to. That's awesome. Appreciate you, Nabil. Mr. CJ coming in with 20 months says, can't believe I'm still playing for this shit. Paying. Appreciate you for 20 months. That's actually crazy. 20 freaking months, dude. I appreciate you for that, CJ. Thank you, my guy. Yeah, Nabil's United Rampy. He just changed his username. He did a rebranding. All right, Miami to JFK. That's what I had planned. By the way, since we're almost done with this, let's go and request some catering. Miami to JFK, we're flying as the real world call sign over the summer, American 525. Sweet. Let's go and go to perf in it. ZFW gets thrown in. Reserves on board. I am planning for a reserve of 9.9. So we'll get 9.9 in. I did have a little extra fuel loaded up for me today that I didn't put in, did I? I don't remember doing that. Let's add a little bit more fuel, just 1,000 more. So we'll go 35,900. Let's just do that. 35,900. Just a little bit extra. It already has like a ridiculous amount of reserve, so let's just add that much more. That's fine. All right, and then let's clear. Let's get our new weights in here. We'll go bam. Back to init. Position initialization. Perf init. And then let's see if it gives me another number. Actually, it might have already changed with it. ZFW 305 now, so we'll type in that. 305.9. That's what we got, right? Yeah, 305.9. Sweet. Okay, that's good. Reserves, again, we still at 9.9, so we'll set that in. I'm cruising at 410. That's set. Cost next for me is going to be 88, so we'll set cost next 88. That's good. Let's go to thrust limitation, and we'll hold here. Let's go ahead and clean up my panel here as well. We'll switch this guy over because I don't want that side on my screen. And then I'm also going to get some floodlights going here. And I think those are on the overhead panel, aren't they? Yeah. That should be a little bit better. Ah, a little bit more. There we go. Sweet. All right, they're boarding. And we'll wait for them to, not board, but cater the aircraft. And then we'll get GSX to board us. And we'll be good to go. What's up, Hunt? How you doing, my guy? Says, why are you not in the Delta A321? Hey. Don't tell the A321 that I'm cheating on it right now, okay? Let's not talk about her right now. It's not important. What's up, Mr. 777 fan? With 11 months, almost a year, dude. Appreciate you, man. He says the Bluebird 787 is years out. At least I have the 777. Yeah. It's gonna be a good airplane. It's just, yeah, they're just now starting on it, so it's gonna take them forever. Kareem says, you're bored already? Click the back arrow and leave. What's up, 727 200F? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Con, how you doing, man? Says long time no see for sure, dude. How have you been, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. I've just been not wanting to stream all week. I went live that one Friday, and then I was playing tennis basically every other day. I think that's Dom taking off, is that? Yeah, I think that's Dom. Dom better put his gear up if that is him. What's up, LD? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Alice cheating on the Airbus, that's new. I was flying too much Airbus. I haven't flown it in a while now. But it was just every time I would stream, I was doing like the 320 or something, or the 340. So I'm trying to expand my horizons. Like tomorrow, we're going to do the A300. So we'll do that. Maybe a 7.4 if I can get it to work. And then we'll hop back in some Airbus. What's up, Element? Wagwan College Shorty. Okay, this guy. How's it going, Element? Hey, I got it back on, man. I don't care what it says. It's a cool shirt. Oh, bro. It's a BravoAirspace 783. It's not, drill. First, you need to have the default 787 because it's based off of that one. They just kind of made a big enhancement on top. So you have to have the default 787 from Azobo. And then you have to pay, I think it's like $20, $19.99 for this airplane. It's really, really good. My only thing is I just think in general, we just need a standalone 787. There's a bunch of limitations that come when you're using a plane that's based off of another plane. It's a lot of things that you can't change or edit. So if we could get like Bluebird or some random person to come in and make one, that'd be great. But for right now, this is the best one we got, and I enjoy it. It's not terrible. What's up, Bacon Aviation? Says, hi, I'm new to your channel. Welcome in, my guy. Appreciate you stopping in. Hopefully you're enjoying it so far. 350 or 380. We could probably do the 380 because I was saying we're gonna do that, and then I never did, just because the 340 came out and I got distracted. So if we do the Airbus after our A300 stream, we'll probably do the A380. Request boarding, please. You gotta fly the new Bonanza when it drops. I'll donate my kidneys, low-key. Really? I was watching V1 flight. It looked really, really cool. It is complicated though to me. I don't fly like multi-engine planes enough. I was like, whoa, this looks like a lot. I'll be down to learn it though, because honestly, if you could learn that stuff in the sim, I feel like real world flying is so much easier since you already have an idea of what's going on. Which I can actually say now, because I mean, me like trying to get my private, dude, doing the same stuff in the sim was just great. Like it really did help me out, especially comm wise. By the way, are you guys hitting the like emoji thing in the chat? Because this is the first time I've seen those emojis actually pop up on my chat. Like the 100%. Does anybody else see that? Like the heart, smiley face, 100% party confetti thing. Dude, I've never seen that before. They keep updating YouTube every time I go live. Oh, that's you, Kareem? Jesus. What's up, Sim Society? He says, did you see my comment about the catering truck? What do you think of the 340 𝐼9? Oh, sorry, I missed your chat. I gotta go find it. The 340 is not bad though. I actually think it's a lot better than the 350 when it released, just because the frames are stable, haven't had any crashes with it, and the flight model feels pretty nice. But I mean, I think that's one of those planes you only get if you really like a 340, but it's a good plane. I don't mind it. Flight deck, how you doing, man? My fave 78 finally, not my livery though. Can't log into my recall account right now, so I'm on my other one. I'm also getting close to that solo. That's exciting, flight deck or recall. You gotta send us some videos, dude. I gotta check you out flying, bro. That's exciting, man. Hopefully it's going well for you. Hopefully you're not getting stuck on anything. What was I doing? Service. We gotta go open up these doors. Cargo forward, cargo aft, and we'll get some boarding going. There we go. Sweet. Okay, what did you say though? I think I missed your chat. Been enjoying the small 737-500. Really? How is that thing, dude? I tried flying that plane 2 times, and both times it was just terrible. And the whole time I was flying it, people in my chat were like, "You just don't know how to fly. You're just not flying it properly. You didn't read the manual, dude." It was broken for me. Like, I've never been one to call a plane broken just because I don't know how to fly it, but that one was genuinely just not working. I could not get it working for me. What's up, Armin Crosscheck? He says, does Boeing fan actually own a PC and do flight sim, or is it a fantasy simming? So he does have flight sim add-ons. I believe he has like all the 777s and some other stuff. But he doesn't actually have a PC just yet. So, yeah. I don't think I have to say really anything else. I would fly normally. I would be a good boy as we fly in JFK. Hashtag not banned yet. You're about to get banned if you keep flying the way you are. What's up, Mister? It says I just set off from Heathrow to JFK 7-hour flight in the A380. Nice, Mr. Lee. I'm trying to make my flights for IRL. I'm doing a trip this summer to go to Paris, and then I'm also going to London. So I'm flying into Paris and then flying back from London. So I'm trying to decide. I think I'm going to do the Air France 777 direct service to Charles de Gaulle, and then from Heathrow I have the options of Speedbird, Virgin, and Delta. So I got to figure out what airplane I want to get on. I think we're going to do Virgin though, so I could get on the 350-1000. I think that'll be really, really cool. Is this the Horizon 78? No, sir, Brown. This is the BravoAirspace 787. This is a pre-release update that we're using, though. It's not available just yet. You need to select the Microsoft 2020 version of the 78. Yeah, you have to have, in 2024 at least, you have to have the 2020 78 installed for this plane to work. Correct. Sam's Club gas, Jesus. How do I connect my plane to that type of stairs? Diego, the jetway? I use GSX to do it. I believe you could just do it through the default ATC menu. So if you go into your ATC menu, go to services or something, I think there's one that says request jetway, and that's how you can connect it. DCS win. I don't see DCS being that fun to me, dude. I don't know. All right. We'll use the calculator for this because I don't think this plane's calculator is working just yet. They have a top of descent one, but no like takeoff one. So let's slide over here. Let's go ahead and go to sim brief and run calculator. I guess he eats the food first, then cooks it. He does. He does. I think that's the proper way to do it. His reasoning for it, though, actually makes a lot of sense. It's because, you know, it's going to be easier when he buys the add-ons already, and then he has a PC later. So when he gets his PC, he would already have his add-ons. You know what I mean? It just makes it so much of a easier experience to flight sim. So I completely understand what he's doing. All right, so we're going to do... this doesn't really give you what I'm looking for, but I guess it is. 54 outside, or in the select. Take off 2D rate. I'm typing in some BS numbers. Hell with the calculator. We're gonna do a little bit of bootlegging here, because it wants me to have an N1 percentage of 61. We're not doing that. So let's say 32, right? And then a takeoff no D rate. There we go. Cool. Let's go. Flaps 5 for departure. That's what I'll pick. CG gets thrown in. Let's go to the next page first. Let's get our wins in. 06011. Oh, I should probably put in my runway first. I didn't do that, did I? All right, so Miami. I got 8 right plan. Is that what everybody else is using that's flying with us? I'll plan 8 right. That looks like what they're using in real world. So 8 right will be on the Fools 3 with the... I don't know how to say this. 𝐢𝐴LIRA Alra, something like that. Execute it. Let's go for our arrival. Currently, we are planned for 31 right. That's what they're using real world too. So we'll put in the ILS 31 right. We'll see what happens though with all these like 140 people landing at the same time. Camarin 5 arrival. They actually updated it. Last time I flew into Kennedy, it was the Camarin 4. Cool. I'm waiting for Mike to say something. All right, let's execute that. And then we'll go route, takeoff, back to, oop, I skipped it. And then back over here, winds 090 at 11, 090 at 11. Oh, I lied, 060, 060 at 11. So 060 at 11, no slope, that's good. Reference, it's gonna be 27 degrees Celsius. And then we'll throw in some speeds. Boom, boom, boom. And then takeoff weight, which I probably should have put in first, is planned to be 340.6. And then we'll get our new speeds back in. Cool. So 146 is going to be our V2. So we'll slide that in. 146. That's good to go. We'll pull up the initial climb. It's usually like, I think, 10,000 or 8,000 something here in Miami, so we'll check it out. We'll fix that, and then we can start running the checklist. So let's go here first. Let's go Navigraph. Let's go edit, type this in, and let's say KMIA. Slide this down, save, did, and we're gonna plan for the Fools 3. What's up, RFB? How you doing, my guy? Mike with the ... dots. What's up, Harley, as well? Dude says might join us. Sure, go for it, Harley. We're about to push here shortly, so if you do want to, go and load up. Appreciate you stopping in though, man. How you doing? I was super wrong. Top altitude's 5,000, but there is nobody controlling it. Oh, freak, there is. Ground. All right, 121.8. Let's tune them. 121.8. All right, we'll get IFR clearance anyways. So far, it's just ground, so I'm not changing the altitude until I see like tower or something get on. All right, they just finished up boarding outside, it sound like. That's good for that chart. Let's go to our taxi chart, airport info. We'll zoom in. Oh, what am I hitting? There you go. And we're gonna be parked over here at Concourse D right here on this side. So I have a plan of where we're gonna go. All right, cool. Let's slide over here. Let's go to our checklist. So parking brake set, fuel control switches are at the cutoff position. Good. Before start, passenger signs are on. MCP set 146 is our V2. Heading track is gonna be, what is it gonna be? 092. So we'll set that 092. Oop, scroll this back to auto. And then 092 will get set. 092. There you go. And then altitude, I'll just set it to 5,000. That's fine, I guess, but we'll see what happens. Takeoff speeds already confirmed and set up. Those are good to go. Seated pre-flight is completed. Trim will get set here after we shut our doors. So let's slide down here. Let's go to service. I'm pretty sure they're still open. No, they shut themselves. Cool. So we could go ahead and start pressurizing the cabin then. So let's go to GSX. Request pushback and departure. Oh, wait, no, we got to get IFR. I'll wait. Let's go ahead and do it. Boom, 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 boom. The pumps can all come on. Do you have center? We don't have center fuel. Cool. And then we'll set our trim today. So we're going to be trim 2.0. So let's go system, flight control, and we'll set 2.0 here. Let's scroll down. We do probably need to start the APU too, don't we? We're behind on flying today. Thank you, Mike. Is this real life? Yes, it is. What's up, Dash? But Miami Scenery says this is the BM World Miami. BM World. I think they changed their name now to like Glide Slope Pro or something like that. All right, 2.0 set. Cool. Back to checklist. Taxi and takeoff briefing completed, and beacon light will be on here in a second. Let's get this gone for now, and then we'll request our IFR. See what we get. We did an instrument in a Cirrus and it def hurt the bake. Did it? Bro. I want to fly a Cirrus. I don't care if it's $1,000 for like an hour. I want to use it. Okay, never mind. We don't need IFR because you sent me a PDC. He didn't change anything. He literally didn't change anything. We'll call him for taxi. And cool, Columbia Sid. All right, so we'll just call for push. We'll be ready to go. All right, prepare for push back and departure. They should be coming up. Let's go and get my beacon light online. APU's already started up and spooling. Let's go check it. System page. Stat and APU. 100%. Cool. Back to checklist. Beacon light is on. Normal. Before taxi to go. We'll get systems on the flight controls. And then we'll leave our engine page up over here. Cool. Transponder can go ahead and come to TA only for right now. And I'll be ready to get on out of here, guys. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. You see how it shines? Wait.
Departure checks completed.
What? Okay, it's not doing it anymore. Interesting. My strobe was showing, it was lighting up red, but it would show white on the actual thing, like the bulb itself. That's interesting. It just fixed itself. Never mind. Ready for the dual engine start on the 787. If I don't do a dual engine start, what happens? I just wanted to know. I'm just curious.
Locking gear.
I think somebody asked, what was it? What's up, Zimp? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. CFI is so chill. He's really young, so we just joke around the whole time. We also crap talk each other's landings. That was me and my CFI. My CFI had just gotten out from Duke, and he just randomly had a, you know, career change. He's like, I want to be a pilot, even though his mom's a pilot and his dad's a pilot. But he was super awesome, dude. I'm gonna miss him. Can you do a 2-engine start and then a 1-engine start? I got you. Miami to JFK? Yes, sir, Hunt. That's what we're doing, my guy. Miami to JFK. All right, let's call him for push. Do I need to call him for push? He doesn't say call for push, but am I in a non-movement zone?
Good afternoon, Korean Air 251 Heavy. We have 80 Yankee parked at Western U. Request push and start.
I will be in non-movement zone.
Korean Air 251 Heavy, Miami ground with us. Thanks for Yankee pushing taxi at pilot discretion. Contact. Need for taxi.
No, push my discretion.
Push my discretion. We'll call for taxi. Korean Air 251 Heavy. Thank you.
All right, push my discretion then. Chicken Wang, how you doing, my guy? Had to jump in the 777-78 wasn't working properly for me, and GSX wouldn't work damn with it either. Really? That's what was happening before I got this update. The second I installed the update, it started working again. Before it wasn't doing anything like I wanted it to. All right. I don't see anybody moving around, so I'm gonna go and push here. We'll do like a nose. I don't want to hit him. We'll just go straight back. I'll see what that looks like. I feel like that guy might push.
American 175.
We'll just go straight back. We'll just do straight back. Facing north. No, let's just go straight.
American 135, which is at the runway via your rate. Pressure on discretion. Contact. Need for taxi.
All right, parking brake released. Let's go. Sounds good, Beanie. Thank you, my guy.
175.
It's the F-35 at PDD guy. What's up, Mr. Eli? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How have you been, my dude? Why are your wing views outside? I don't like the filter that it has on like the window. It makes it look so dark. So I always make my views outside the airplane.
American 175.
Like right now, it doesn't look bad, but it gets bad.
Finally, ground career track 69 heavy.
Oh god, career track, and I think a 78 just spawned on me.
Information.
Oh no, that's a 777. Oh my gosh, help! And that guy is pushing like I thought he would. Oh boy, what's going on right now, bro? Help! All right, we look good enough, and let's go ahead and start engine 2.
5x5.
And we've got into spawn up. Let's go ahead and add fuel for auto start in this airplane.
Once again, career American 944 heavy.
There we go. Censor this? Yeah, you guys aren't supposed to see this. This isn't rated PG.
Career track 69 heavy.
What's up, Queso Clips? Do you need the default 78 for this to work? Yes, sir. You do, Queso. It still runs off the 𝐂𝐳𝐳 787.
And aircraft code for clearance again.
Miami, it's American 944 with Yankee I, part of Kennedy.
Beautiful. All right, parking brake's gonna set.
American 944.
So one of the things he added with this update is he actually added like the cabin ambience. I told him he needs to turn it down a little bit because it's a little loud, but he added cabin ambience and then a little bit of editing with the sounds, especially hydraulic sounds. They should be working how they would be in real life in 2024 now instead of running constantly. Yeah, I think it sounds more like this is like a a dinner table in like a restaurant more than an airplane cabin, but cabin ambience is cabin ambience. It works.
There you go. Emirates 214.
All right, good start on at number 2. We'll start up number 1. 777 fan says, I'm out of here. I pay for the dual start. I'm sorry, 777 fan, man. I appreciate your donation, but you ask me every single time to dual engine start, and you're trying to bribe me with money. I don't appreciate that, sir. So I'll get you one eventually, man, but you ask every day. I don't know what you want me to tell you, dude. Thank you, Dave, for the normal engine start. Spam those dollar signs. Appreciate you, Dave. Does that both the GE and Rolls-Royce versions? It does, Bob. It does have both. Today we're using the GE, but it does also have Rolls-Royce if that's what you wanted to fly. And that's 2 separate sound packs for the 2. So we're using the GE sound pack that comes with this one, and then the other Rolls-Royce would use the Rolls-Royce sound pack for it. So it's actually will sound different rather than just looking different. For a stimulating dual start. Appreciate you, Mark. Spam those dollar signs. Appreciate you, man. You're on Dulles ground today? Nice. How many planes are over there? I saw that all the approaches were on over there. Must be a little bit of traffic going on. Oh, there it is. Now it's showing like I was saying. You see how the light's white, but it shines red? That's just the Sim Update 4 bug. That's all. Cool. All right. Got 2 good starts, it looks like. They're both say running, or this one did, and now this one does. So cool. Let's run the checklist. So anti-ice is all on auto. Checked. That's good to go. Recall is getting checked. Looks good to me. Auto brake is getting selected to the RTO position and it's illuminating RTO. Flight controls. Let's go to system page. That's why we left it here. And we'll start running them. So full right. Neutral. Full left. Neutral. Full up. Neutral full down. Neutral right rudder. Neutral left rudder. Neutral. All right, free and correct. Looks good to me. Let's go back to our checklist. Ground equipment's clear and APU is coming off. You have 2 good starts. Cool. Before taxi, good to go. Flaps now. Flaps set 5 degrees, which I believe is 2 clicks, right? Yeah, just 2 detents. So we're going to select flaps 5.
Climbing ground for track 69, radio left.
And spoilers as well. What are y'all doing? Dave with another $10 bomb says, here's for the dual engine start fantasy towel. Oh my god, spam the dollar signs. Appreciate you, Dave. Oh my gosh. You're racing you, but you're getting restricted by your IRS alignment. Hey, just put it on instant, you'll be fine. It's running good though, Element. So update 4 looks, it looks so good at night. I gotta show you when we get up to Kennedy. It looks extremely good at night and it's running extremely well too. So I'm loving it, man. I ran Kennedy just to test it out earlier, just to see if the scenery needed an update or anything. And I was running JFK with no stutter, super smooth at like 90 FPS. So it's definitely something I'm liking right now, dude. It is a great update they brought out. At least the latest one they have. All right, so we're gonna be, what is this, like spot 8? So we'll call them, we're spot 8 here, ready to go. Let's go departure ATIS. Spot 8 with Yankee.
Miami ground, Delta 117, with you, spot 13, ready for taxi. With information.
I second Dave's message. And then you got freaking Mike saying, what are we doing? Spam the dollar signs. Appreciate y'all, bro. If y'all have a membership emoji, make sure you, or if you have membership emojis, make sure you use them. They're over here just wasting their money to troll. Appreciate it. He said, what did Dave say again? Here's for the dual engine start fantasy tout. Like, brother, y'all come up with this crap. Trying to get a call in here. Jay says I-4. All right, bro. You should do a single engine start. We already started the engine singly, so it's an oh well moment. I think he actually left too. That's the crazy part. I really do think he's gone right now, guys. I think he left the stream. Oh my gosh. Can selfless max outs from Indy to Midway to Philly? Nice, digger, man. What leg are you on now? Or are you just now starting it up?
We're another Vice Sierra, carrying 251 heavy, thank you.
Ground American 525. I forgot I didn't select my push to talk button. Oops.
Sorry, 251 heavy, monitor.
Alright, there you go.
Over the left side for Korean Air 251. See you, have a great night, sir.
Ground American 525 heavy, spot 8 with Yankee taxi.
American 525 heavy, Miami ground, Buenos Aires. Thanks for Yankee, runway 8 right, taxi via November 7, Mike.
Alright, 8 right, November 7, Mike, 525s. Alright, November 7 in Mike. So we're just pop a 180 here to get to November 7. And so we'll let it roll here.
American 349 heavy, Miami ground, Buenos Aires.
We'll turn it around.
Request standby number 1.
Someone donate $100 to really prove the point. Yeah, I agree. Let me see how much you guys really approve of this point, you know what I mean? You know War Thunder? I do know War Thunder. I've seen a few people play it. Seems pretty cool. Just now pushing back from Indy, nice. Be a good little flight. I was flying the Max the other day offline. That plane's awesome.
Taxi to run via Tango.
Oh, the gate must be Denver. Oh, he's pushing back now too. Who is that, dude? Situational awareness of a damn duck.
American
American
797.
Guy literally has the same situational awareness of a duck. Like he's gonna spawn on top of me and then also push back onto me. Like what are we? What are we doing?
I cannot give you clearance to take off.
Is he gone? I literally think he left armed. I'm pretty sure he left. I don't think he's here anymore. Ooh, another dash 8 over there. Nice. We keep seeing a bunch of lightning strikes, dude. It's like reflecting off the windows. Y'all see that over there? Oh no, actually that might just be a glitch. Never mind. I thought that was lightning strikes.
That's the 117 and the American Boeing 777 right to left.
You should not, Jay. There's no need. You've done enough, my guy. I appreciate you, dude. Seems pretty cool to War Thunder, but then say I don't know if I like it to DCS. Well, no, it's just because War Thunder is just like it looks cool. It's just I get ads of War Thunder. I don't get ads of DCS.
American 349.
So you want me to be nice and say that DCS looks pretty cool too, which it does. DCS looks pretty cool, Element. It looks pretty cool. Are you happy now? How's it still sunny out? You're not on live time? I'm not, Moon. I've got it on like I think like an hour and a half ahead of real time or live time. Just because this whole flight is 2 hours and the whole flight was going to be pitch black at night, so I wanted to see something on the ground, and then as we're coming into land, it'll be either sunset or landing, or sunset or just pitch black outside.
American 525, hold short whiskey.
Hold short whiskey, 525.
American 1962 heavy, monitor seat at a red flag B.
Alright, whiskey's gonna be up here. You know, it also looks pretty cool, the like button. I like where you're going with that, Jason. I like that. Hit the like button if you haven't already. 61 likes. Appreciate y'all, man.
Delta 117 whiskey.
Thank you.
Delta 117, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Delta 117.
He says, alright, we're friends again.
5 heavy, Delta A321, continue taxi.
I continue taxi behind the beautiful Delta Airbus A321-211 American 525. Dude, that's great. That's great. Look at that beautiful airplane in front of us right now. He said, brother. Who is flying this thing, by the way? What is he doing? Blaze, how you doing, man? How are you doing this evening? Richard, I think it is. I had to make sure the tower knew I knew my airplanes. I had to really make sure he knew. Yo, look at that thing over there. Jeez. That plane looks big at that gate. I'm pretty sure it's because it's not supposed to park right there, but oh well. What 78 is this? Reaper, what's up, man? This is the BravoAirspace 787-8, and we're using a pre-release update that makes it a lot better for 2024 and just better in general. But the BravoAirspace 78. What's up, Flazer? Or is that how I say your name? Flazer? I'm pretty sure I'm saying it right. He says, any idea why my game runs so crappy? I have a 4070 Ti Super i9, 14900K and 32 gigs of RAM. Are you running 2024 or 2020? Which sim do you run?
American 673, Miami ground,
Boris sound pack on the career track heavy is awesome. And yes, do the ATP emoji. I put it in the Discord. All right. Yeah, the ATP heavy. ATP now doing type ratings for the Boeing 777. Coming to a local ATP near you. Look at all these planes over here, dude. You got a TWA 717, is that what that is? You got Beanie Baby pushing back in the 100 years. Got a lot of planes. Appreciate you guys flying. This thing looks awesome, dude. Is that what you're actually gonna do, Jay? Oh my gosh, you don't need to, bro. I appreciate it though, man. Shadow says, yo, I want to get into this, but I'm broke. Any tips into flight sim? Well, if you're trying to get into it and you don't have money, my one tip will probably be to stack up some money. I mean, as funny as that sounds, I'll go and just save up for the simulator you want, then get the simulator and just rock default airplanes and use freewares until you have enough money to buy some add-ons. That's what I would recommend doing. What's the next GA flight? It might be soon, because I've been getting a lot of people asking me to fly that new Black Square plane, and I was watching some other streamers fly it, and it low-key does look pretty dope. So I think I might pick it up. We'll see. We'll see. Gonna join in as a Ryanair?
There you are. Runway 8 right, taxi via November.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna let it happen. Go for it. All right, we're gonna nice and easily stop this plane up.
November 7, Mike 28 right.
You weren't wrong, Mike. You're pretty accurate. Pretty accurate, Mike. Alright, parking rate got set. Using the wind wing throttle to do that. I gotta get a camera over there because I don't have a camera. You guys can see what I'm doing. Where to CTOF? Thanks, 55. I'll be honest, I really don't know why, Flazier. I would say that maybe you just need to, if you have it on Steam, just do the simple fix and try to verify your Steam game files. So if you go to the settings icon, you go to properties on Steam, by the way, this only works if you have Steam. You go to the 2020 game, you hit the settings icon, you go to properties, and then go down to where it says like files or something, and it should say like verify installed game files or verify integrity of game files. Try that, see what it does. And if that doesn't fix it, I honestly don't know what I could tell you. I haven't actually played 2020 in like over 2 or 3 months now, so I don't know if anything I say would really help out. But that's what I would recommend doing. I've done that a couple of times and it actually fixes the sim sometimes. So try that, see what happens for you. Just took off, we forgot to turn off the APU. See, mine was in the checklist, so I turned it off. I would have forgotten though if it wasn't, if I'm being honest with you. All right, they are on CTAF, right? Or am I not on CTAF? That's CTAF, KMIA. Yeah, it is 18.3. I'm on 18.3. Okay. I didn't hear anybody make a call. You saw a Ryanair in Yellowknife, Canada today? You know what it probably was? Is it real life or are you talking about it in the sim? I think he's talking about the sim.
Miami traffic.
I did too, Oatmeal. There's no need for me to have it. I don't use it. Damn, look at that takeoff though. That was nice. Look at this conga line we got coming out. This is awesome, guys. Appreciate you all flying. Did you just disconnect? Oh no, the sound just went out. Interesting. But yeah, I realized that the only reason I left 2020 installed was because I wanted to fly the 7.3s from PMDG. And on 2024, they work, but I'm gonna be honest with you, it sucks. I hate using them on 24. So I was like, I'll keep 2020 installed just so I could fly those, you know, 737s, fly my 800, fly my 700, do all that. And then for every other plane, I'll keep it on 2024. And then I realized I didn't fly the 737 for a month. That month turned into like a month and a few weeks. And I was like, all right, I'm not playing the sim as much as I thought I would. So I just quit then and there. I was like, all right, I quit 2020. I'm deleting it. And now I'm on 24. and I don't have any regrets for now. It's been working pretty well.
Miami traffic, Delta 117, taking off, runway 8 right.
It is Hunt. I've already glazed them enough. I said I was taxiing behind.
It's been a while since I flown to Phoenix.
I said I was taxiing behind the beautiful Delta A321-211. No regrets. I can't speak English, Jason. I'm sorry. I did not Minnesota. I did a single start, and I think he left. He said I donated, and he didn't do it. I'm leaving, and then he just didn't say anything else. So I kind of feel bad for him. All right, he's on the roll. We'll line up. Miami traffic, American 525 is going to line up and wait for departing traffic 8 right, Miami. All right, auto throttle can come on LNAV, VNAV. Let's zoom out. Looks good to me. Let's go ahead and get my transponder on TARA. Upstairs, we'll get the wing light on, strobe lights, and runway turn off. We'll get the landing light on once we're about to take off. And we'll sport up a little bit more. Oh, it's a commercial? My bad. I thought I said regrets. That's something I feel like I would say.
Miami traffic.
Gonna blame me for glazing them planes. It's straight beautiful. Them planes is straight beautiful, more beautiful than my girlfriend. Don't tell her I said that, she will murder me. Jesus. I'm telling you, some liveries, dude, just look, they look a little too good. They looking a little too good. Like that. That over there looks freaking awesome. This first officer is sitting here, dude, taking up my view. Hey, this is good practice for the airlines when I'm a captain and I have to look over at my FO when I'm taxiing. Hey, it's all good. Good practice. All right, he should be clear by now as well. I'm trying to take a long time lining up so he can get out the way. Looks like he's, what is that? He's out the TCAS now, so he's far enough. All right, taxi light comes off. Landing lights can come all on. And let's go. Miami traffic, American 525, departing 8 right on the Falls 3 departure, northeast Miami. All right, sport up. Get those toga emojis in the chat, guys. And toga. And get that slight nose down pressure here. Airspeeds are alive. Arrow's 80 knots already.
81.
Rotate. That's pause rate. Gears coming up. LNAV. All right, nose down so we could join the acceleration altitude. And we'll go flaps 1. And AP's got it. Cool. We'll slide over here. Flaps clean. And Miami traffic, American 525 is clear of 8 right, climbing on the Falls 3 departure to the northeast of the airfield, Miami. This is why I don't like the window view, because sometimes it looks like this. That's why the view's on the outside of the airplane. Dude, look at this though, bro. Nice. Audio's coming down. Music's coming back up. Nice departure out of here. I will say, I still do have that same nose pitch up thing. Who was saying that? I saw it before I took off. Yeah, XLR. I still...
44 heavy off your right wing. We'll sequence behind it.
I don't know who he was talking to. Yeah, I don't have that issue all the time, It's a lot more mellowed out in this aircraft, but yeah, it's just a 787 thing in the Flight Sim XLR. It's just something to do with the flight model it runs off of. It does it. What's up, Eddie? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. How have you been, my guy? Appreciate you tuning in tonight. Oop, already coming up on it. Keep it going. And we'll do 410 here. 410, already passed out of 10.
Traffic, American 3003, just holding shore.
Sounds like Ren. We got Hazar with the toga, Jay with the togas, Mr. J with the V1 rotates, and rock and roll. Appreciate you, my guy. Thank you, dude.
Miami traffic, Emirates 214 Echo Heavy.
Dude, look how nice that looks, bro. That looks pretty. This side looks crazy too. What the heck? Look at that. Cutting through all these clouds. Yeah, that looks awesome, dude. You can help with that? How do you fix it? What's up, KG? This rock's glad I found this channel. I appreciate you, dude. I'm glad that you're enjoying it right now. He said, of course it was me. The only European guy in Miami. Has to be Ren. Just departed from Indy, bound for Midway. Taxied myself to 737 max at 30 knots. That's the way to do it. You fly for Southwest, so you have to go that fast. It's the only reasonable way to taxi. Now wait for the Phoenix 321 Neo. Like, where are they at? Dude, I was really waiting for the what was it called? The FS Labs Pratt Neo, but they just didn't bring out the Pratt, so I'm rooting for the Phoenix now at this point. I think the Phoenix is going to be way better anyways. I mean, I like the MEL thing of the FS Labs, but that's really about it. That's really the only thing I care about. All right, 122.8, and we'll switch it over here. And I probably should have started the timer too, so we'll do that. See how long it actually takes us to get there. There we go. Just realized since I've started using Flight Sim 2024, I don't have clouds. You don't have any clouds? What? Are you on live weather? You might just be on like a preset of clear sunny day. That's what it sounds like. Getting a PC upgrade, talks with my pops, a 9800 X3D and then a 5070 Ti. Ooh, that thing's gonna be mean, dude. That should be exciting. All right, by the way, we're way out of 10,000, so let's get these guys off, this guy off, this guy off. I don't know why they switched on to on, and then these guys can go to auto. Ping it out too. Sweet. I thought XP72 this trick basically before takeoff, press the autopilot button. After this is done, the plane will go into its fly-by-wire state. No trimming is required, but the plane is slightly more sensitive. So like arm the autopilot on the ground and then like, do I arm it and then disarm it or just leave it on? Because wouldn't it disarm itself if I start moving the... How would that work? This is the Ryzen. No, this is the BravoAirspace 788 with a pre-release update 5. Oh, so Williams knows it too. So this is just like a known thing to fix it. Okay, I might have to try it then. It'll disconnect on the ground. Okay, so just hit it and then disconnect it and then just take off. Okay, I'll try that then. Apparently this is like a known thing because 2 people said it. All right. Stuck in an infinite line departing off 8 right. Are you, Harley? Oh Lord. I heard somebody tell Beanie Baby, what are you waiting for? So I can already tell how this flying is gonna go for him. Oh boy. I do love the wing flex in this airplane though. Look at that. The wing is bouncing. Been good, Alice. Thanks. That's awesome to hear, Eddie. Said catching us doing some fun flying tonight. Heading over to Miami to JFK in the Bravo 78 for this event tonight, man. How many arrivals is there? Can somebody check? How many arrivals do we currently have coming into Kennedy? Because last time I checked, it was 140. So what are we at now? I might have gone down because I feel like some people have landed by now. The event's been on for an hour. What's up, Spam Ram? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. How's the update? It's not bad. like I said, we're only getting a few minor bugs, and that's the reflectiveness of the window kind of bugging out every now and then. At least on the ground it was. And then we had the strobe light. The beacon light was looking like a strobe light. It would light up white, but it shines red. I don't really know how to explain that, but like, you see how it's shining red? If I go up to it, I think it changes to white. It did it on the ground earlier, but we'll see if it's still doing it. No, it's not doing it here. What about this one? Yeah, it's doing it on the bottom one now. Like, it shines white like it's a strobe light, but it will illuminate the ground and the plane and everything else red, unless I'm right on top of it. Very strange, but that's just some update 4, doing some update 4 stuff. But other than that, it's working great. I'm at JetBlue, last in line at Miami. Oh, I appreciate you guys flying with us, dude. Here, I'll pull up the Conga line, see how many people we had flying with us tonight. Really interesting. It's 170 last time I checked. It's almost at 200. Jesus. Here, let me go see. 198. Oh, so we're like coming straight into the. Let me see here. I mean, I know we have a 2-hour flight. How long is it remaining for us? Yeah, it's like 2 hours for us right now. So I would assume that that should go down. I just don't want to land at the same time like 90 people are landing, because that's going to be rough. But look at this, guys. We got an awesome little conga line with us tonight. I appreciate you guys, man. Here you go. Look at this. Got all these guys on the ground flying with. There's the America. Was it 673? But no, he's not flying with us. Never mind. This guy's flying with us. American at 2341. He's not flying. We got Ren as American 3003. We got American 175. We got Mike as a 944. We got Delta 214. We got American 1605. Got Delta 117. We got American 1962. We've got American 797. We've got Isaiah flying as Korean at 251. Obviously, I don't even have to tell you who this is. I mean, you know who that is. And then we have American 1155, Delta 3479, Delta 790, and I'm pretty sure. Oh, never mind. Where did Dom go? Dom took off like way before all of us. He's probably way gone by now. Where's Dom at? I don't even know where he would be. There's too many planes. He's somewhere up there. And then if we go over here to Kennedy, is this Dom? Oh no, that's oh my gosh. Dude, they gave XP a bunch of holds. Interesting. Yeah, let's look at Kennedy here. Holy crap. Jesus, dude. JFK on here, it's telling me I have 170 arrivals on VATSIM, at least 170 VATSIM arrivals. Ground's looking nice and packed. It looks like it's going pretty well though. I mean, vectoring looks like it's all over the place. These guys are all kind of flying weird arrivals, but this doesn't look terrible. I think we could work with this. See how it goes. Oh, his sim crashed? His sim froze when he got to cruise? I'm sorry about that, Dom. That sucks. Did you read Event Viewer to see what crashed it? Matthew says, yikes. This guy. 6'7". What's the cheapest flight you can get over the Atlantic with the 787? Why would I know, XD? This is, you probably have to Google it, man. You look up on ChatGPT and, you know, compare with the actual current ticket prices. I think the cheapest flights that you can get are usually when they're like off season and it's just like a random repositioning flight. That's why it's so rare to find like the $20 first class ticket. I'm pretty sure like Etihad, you could buy the residence for some stupidly cheap price, but it's like in the middle of a non-busy month where it's like a repositioning flight. You just have to get lucky. Yeah, just look at ChatGPT and then see if it's still currently the cheapest one you can get on. What's up, Hunt? Says, what do you have your time set to? My time currently is have it at 1651. 1651. Just so we could have a nighttime landing and not be at night the whole flight. We're cruising at 41,000. We're going up to 410 tonight. Just now passing at a 310. This is VSEF 78. The Bravo 788. Already started to descend to midway. Cruise at 250 for 1 minute. Dude. That's what Southwest does. I remember for one of my flights with Southwest, I cruised all the way at like 40,000 feet for like an hour and 15-minute flight. It was ridiculous. Apparently, though, it's something Southwest is known for, just cruising at ridiculously high altitudes versus what they really need to be at. I mean, if I had to guess, I would agree with Sims. I think like Norse would be the cheapest just because, I mean, they're a low-cost overseas airline in a way. Like you could do like probably JFK to London Gatwick for pretty cheap. You check the Volanta radar, that might be worse. Well, Volanta shows everything. Volanta shows people that are flying on VATSIM and then also on like just offline or IVAO. That's why I only look at VATSIM radar when I'm trying to see like actual VATSIM traffic, because those are the people we're going to see. If you have it on Volanta, it might show you like everybody else that's on VATSIM, but then also like, you know, just people that have Volanta open that are flying into JFK, stuff like that. That'll actually add as a total for arrivals. What are you climbing at? Like how many feet per minute? I was doing like 5,000 feet per minute and now I've gone down to 750. I will say the flight model of this airplane is one of the better ones, but it's still not good or great. So it's a little all over the place, but this seems like a more normal climb to me. Like my original climb was like 5,000 feet per minute. That was a little crazy. What's up, Oliver? Why is there a ground stop at JFK airport right now? In the sim, is there actually a ground stop? There's an event going on, Oliver. It's a VATSIM event. Should I do Midway LaGuardia instead of Midway Philly? Yeah, go to LaGuardia, dude. Take that ILS 22 if that's what they're running right now. That'd be fun. Might be able. Nah. Coming from Midway, you probably wouldn't. I was about to say you could do the Hudson downwind thing. What's up, Dad Aviation Guy? Currently doing a 50 sub special stream. Could you give my stream a shout out? Go check out Dad Aviation Guy, man. Yeah, I'll go give you a like. I got you. I'll go say hi. Congratulations on 50 subs, man. Here, are we watching a stream for a second? Hi. Congratulations on the 50 subs, my dude. When you left Expo, where did you go? Random question, but just go for it. Wait, like when I left Providence or when I left the Expo event hall? Okay. back to the normal usual entertainment. There you go. Dope. Get the sim back up. I'm pushing my INI 330 to 3,500 feet per minute, a little more realistic, a little more than a realistic flight model. I mean, it really just depends on like a bunch of different factors, but I mean, a plane climbs, a plane descends. It's a simulator. I don't think it matters that much. Unless you're in a Cessna climbing at like 6,000 feet per minute, then that's just stupid. Oh, did I do a connection? Yeah, on the way back, I had to fly Southwest because Breeze didn't fly back for another 2 days. So I did Providence to, what was it? Providence, Baltimore, and then Baltimore, Richmond. So I can finally say I've been on one of those stupid like hub hopping flights. I mean, that was, I don't even think that was a hub hopping flight. That was just a dumb flight. Like, I think Baltimore to Richmond is like a 2-hour drive versus the flight, which was the cost of an airplane. And then it was like a 20-minute flight, not even that. Like it was so weird. I think we cruised at like 12,000 feet. So weird. Where did the Breeze flight come from? I did that flight up. Breeze only flew to Providence like twice a week. So they did the departing flight the day before Expo, so I did that one. But then the arrival flight coming back into Richmond, they didn't do until Wednesday or something. So I had to take Southwest on the way back. So I took Breeze up and then Southwest back. I think they only flew out to Providence on like Thursdays and Fridays or something like that. I think it was Thursdays, Fridays they flew up. And then for return trips to do Providence to Richmond, they didn't fly back until Wednesdays. If I went live, would you watch it? Like if you went live right now, would I watch it? I mean, I'd click on it for a few seconds if you want me to, but I guess I want to. Oatmeal, I'm trying to see here because I'm first planning our trip that we're doing overseas, and then I'm gonna see if I can make it to Expo. If anything, I'll try to do something where I could pay for my plane ticket, and then I'll have my tickets for free because I'm gonna be a media partner, and this is my 3rd time attending, so I think my ticket should be free. And then I might either book with like Mike or something, or I'll book with, you know, Lotto, Falco, somebody, and then I won't have to bring my whole family and we'll book a, you know, hotel room or anything. I'll just stay with somebody else. So we'll see. I just got to figure it out because it's going to be really expensive to travel, book all that stuff to go to MSP, and then like a week or 2 later go fly to, you know, Paris and London. So we'll see. I want to go, but I don't know if that's something I'll be able to do. Can we all agree agree on the Baltimore Ravens is a trash team? I don't watch football, so I wouldn't know. What's up, user? How's flying IRL? How many hours do you have? I'm almost at 70 something, but it's been good, man. I took my friend up for a flight the other day. We went flying around the state of Virginia. Took him around to some airports I did some cross countries to in my training, and then we just came back. We're trying to plan another one though, probably in the next few weeks. Doing the $100 hamburger. We'll fly to some airport up north or something, land, eat at one of their airport cafes, then come back. I think that'd be pretty fun. Are they actually? Favorite flight leaving Expo was the 319 with the Sharks. It was a sports car. Was so close to the flight deck door where I was sitting so I could hear the oh wait, did you actually? I've seen a few people post videos like that. They're like, you could hear the disconnect in 3, 2, 1. You can like faintly hear it on video. I want to fly on a 319. I don't think I've ever been on one. I've been on a 320. I've been on a 321, but I don't think I've ever been on a 319. Mr. Johan with 23 months. Squirticle Sim giveaway. Exclamation stem to enter. Appreciate you for 23 months, Johan. How you doing? What's up, user? How are the college apps? Any ideas? I've already applied and gotten accepted into Elizabeth City University. Elizabeth City State. They got a nice flight program down there in North Carolina, so that's where I'm going. There's a bunch of my viewers that actually go there too, so that'd be pretty cool. I did a tour like probably 3 weeks ago now, and when I was down there, there's a bunch of people that noticed me. I was like, really? So yeah, I got accepted, and now I'm just trying to figure out housing. What I'm gonna do, if I'm gonna stay in a dorm or rent an apartment or something with somebody. There's ice building up on your engines of your Southwest 737 MAX while descending into MDW. Anti-ice, turned on. You fly MSP to JFK at 7 a.m., then JFK to London Heathrow, depart at 6 p.m. Wait, what? My plan is London Heathrow MSP with Delta, then return MSP to JFK, 7-hour layover, then fly to London Heathrow. To go to Expo, is that what you're saying to do? I feel bad for you guys that have to travel internationally to go to Expo. I mean, that's crazy. I'm actually very lucky that it, like, at least for this last one, it was just right up the street, bro. I took like a freaking hour flight, not even that, up to Providence. Like, that was great. The one to Vegas, though, was still pretty pricey. I mean, we paid a lot for that trip. I'm saying we, it was my dad. My dad paid a lot for that trip. Finally out of Miami. Awesome. There you go, Harley. IRS is finally aligned. Steve says day 600 of asking owls for day 600 of asking day 600 of asking for owls to grab the cam for a Lamar Jackson edit. All right. I haven't flown on a 319. It's only been the 321 and the 320, and it was a long time ago for the 320. That's when I did Atlanta at MCO with Spirit. We went to, was that Disney World or was it Orlando? There, what is it? Orlando Studios or whatever. Or Universal Studios, sorry. I think it was with that one. Because I think we did something else to go to Disney. But yeah, it was a while ago. I was in elementary school. We did Atlanta MCO to go to Universal, and I got on the Spirit 320. Since then, I haven't been on the 320. It's some hot trash, is it? Well, it's because you flew United. I mean, obviously, it's going to be trash. What's up, Lex? How you doing, my guy? From France. How you doing, man? Taking a trip over there this summer, man. It should be awesome. How you doing? What's up, Carter? He says, how do you get GSX to work properly with this plane? This is the updated version of it. And then I've also got a GSX profile sent to me for this aircraft. So I'm pretty sure this next update should work pretty well with it. It is still kind of finicky. I've seen the doors when you open like the normal 2 left boarding door. It opens the rear 4L boarding door or just door. So, I mean, there's some issues that it still has, but I'm using the updated version, and I have a profile that I got sent to me for this aircraft. So it just works a little bit better than I think it would by normal. I believe the update should be coming out this week, though, so you should have it too soon. Why don't you want to go to college where you get a degree not in aviation? Well, that's what I was going to do originally, but I'm like, my end goal is to get to the airlines. What's the fastest way to get to the airlines? And then eventually I just set on, let's do an aviation college. Because I would just hate to do school about something I really don't care about. I want to be motivated, and it'll just be wasting more money in the long run in some aspects. Because then I'm paying for that to get something that I don't really want to use or might not even have to use. Getting a job to spend money on aviation stuff, it didn't seem like something I wanted to do personally, so that's why we didn't. It's still a great option. I mean, it's a really good backup to get something not in aviation, but I don't know. I wasn't going to do that. Just the amount of miserable times I would be in, just sitting there and just being like, dude, I don't want to learn about, I don't know. What's next now that you have your PPO? Working on my instrument. So I'll go to this college next year, which sadly I have to take like a break for like a year of my training to do anything because my college doesn't start till next fall. So for now, I'm just going to have my PPL until I start college. And then when I do my college, I'll finally start my instrument training there first year. And then from there, move on through the rest of the ratings and whatnot. But I have basically like a gap year in my aviation training of just doing PPO flying for fun. So we'll see what I can do. JFK weather looks good, does it? Winds are 0204 knots, few at 6,000, broken 8,000, broken 2,500. Yeah, it's not bad. It's looking pretty nice up there. I know here in DC there's some stuff forming up, but up there it looks pretty fine. Pretty clear day. I bought GSX, but do not know how to get it to work. You don't know how to get GSX to work? What do you mean to get it to work? Did you just throw it into your community folder? That's all you have to do. And I mean, I don't even think you have to do that. You just open the FSDT installer, hit install, and then it's just a icon that pops up here. What are you not understanding? A350 is probably my favorite plane I've been on, very comfortable, and flew on it to Haneda. Dude, I really want to get on one. Like I said, I really want to get on a 777, and I really want to get on an A350. So I'm planning to do a direct flight Dulles Charles de Gaulle 777 with Air France, book through Delta to get it a little bit cheaper. And then I'll do on the way back, since we're going to be spending a few days in Paris, then taking the train over to London, spending the few days there, going to the air show there, and then flying back from London. I want to do Virgin Atlantic, book through Delta, and we'll do London Heathrow, Atlanta Hartsfield, and then Atlanta Hartsfield Dulles. I think that's a good way to get on a 777 and an A350. We'll see if that's what's going to happen, though. What's up, Amilda? I think that's how you say your name. Is this better than the Horizon Sim? For right now, yes. Horizon Sim is working on a very big update for their 7.8, which I have no idea when it's coming out. But for right now, this is, in my opinion, the better 7.8 to fly. What do I miss? Joke of the day. Why do melons have weddings? They cantaloupe. Dom said that joke, and I'm pretty sure she said that in Canada's chat. Nice. There you go, man. I gotta look and see what I'm gonna do. I actually want to make it to Expo. I've got I have a good 3 months to sort myself out. Yeah, there you go, Ren. I say it just sucks that you guys have to like actually plan a lot more than, you know, us in the US. And then y'all have like a variant of Expo, but it's so much more downscaled. Like, what's it like? What do y'all call it over there? It's not Flight Sim Expo. It's like Aviation Week or something. Aviation Weekend, something weekend. Okay, no. Oh, well, I'm not joining ATP. No. What's the fastest way to an airline that doesn't require me spending 100 grand? There we go. No, I think that fixed my narrowing my view here. It's looking away from ATP. How you doing? I'm doing awesome, Trent. How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Master, what's up, dude? Says I wish the airlines allow dreadlocks. A lot of them do. It's just people cut them off. I probably will at the airlines too. We'll see. If I start off with like a commercial job or something, or not a commercial, like a biz jet job or something, then that's when I'll make my decision if I'm cutting them off or not. I feel like if I just keep them clean, keep them neat, I don't think airlines will make me cut them off. At least I've heard. Flight programs in college still make you pay out of pocket for the flight training plus tuition. Had to learn that the hard way. And there's no rush. Just enjoy college while you can. No hiring right now. True. But that's why I'm going to this school, because it's actually affordable for me. You still pay the separate fees, but it's not like a ridiculous like riddle. Like you pay whatever it is just for the college and then like another crazy amount for the flight school. This one actually can somewhat benefit me and also not make me super broke. Getting my degree in aerospace engineering first and may pursue more ratings after. Don't sweat the time off. True. I also got to realize I don't need to rush. I'm already early. I'm 17 and I have a private license, so I'm already early. I don't need to rush. I see Jackson just hopped on. We'll contact him in a second. That's a first. Owls like my joke for once. Lord. What's up, Jukebox? What 78 is this? Horizon? No, this is the Bravo Airspace. Bravo Airspace 787-8. And we're using a pre-release update for the airplane. Brought a few fixes to it. $160K. Like, why? It's Jesus, dude. Going to JFK from Atlanta today. I've been stuck in a hold for 45 minutes. Are they actually doing holds right now? I saw that XP got put in a hold, but he was the only one I saw that got in a hold. Everybody else was kind of doing, oh, whoa, I think he's still in a hold. No, he's not. Never mind. But I saw everybody else was getting vectored all weirdly. Like they're just making them do like squiggly lines instead of holding them. What's up, B2? How did you get the 787? I really want to buy it, but I've heard the default premium is bad. This is a separate airplane from the default one. So this is, it still requires you to own the default 7.8, which yeah, is pretty bad, but this is like an enhancement mod for it that's in the marketplace. So you have to have the default 7.8 and then you can go into the marketplace to purchase this one, and that'll be $19 to actually get this version of the plane I'm using. But yeah, the default 787 isn't good. It's pretty bad. What's up, Bass? He says, how did you make the GSX profile work? He sent me a new version of the profile and it's been working for me. The only thing I had issues with is that if I open up my normal boarding door, so if I open up the L2 door, like if I open up this one to board passengers, it also opened my L4 door, and they're just kind of like intertwined with each other. They're linked for some reason. But other than that, everything's been working with the new profile he sent me, which I'm pretty sure he'll add to this plane by default when he brings out this update later this week. But yeah, it's nothing's really not working in GSX for me other than the doors being linked together, and I think that's something he's trying to fix. That's just, you know, it being based off the default 7.8. It's just a issue that the default 7.8 has. He's landing right now. Okay, sweet. Yeah, the last time I saw him, he was in a hold and then he got let out of it. He was just coming out of it. Papercut, what's up, man? I quit flight sim and might regret that choice to start again. Hey, you gotta take a break every now and then, dude. Like this whole week, I haven't really been playing flight sim. I've been playing Fortnite and whatnot, so you gotta take a break every now and then. Jacob with the membership, dude. Sorry, I just now saw that. What's up, Jacob? Thank you for joining the 𝐂𝐻's fan club. Go and spam those my guys and welcome emojis. Hopefully you enjoy your perks, and I appreciate you joining the membership, dude. Thank you. Baron says that just one leg it is, Baron. Just one leg. And then tomorrow we'll be doing something in the A300. We'll probably do 2 legs for that one because I'm not going to do a 2-hour flight into an event. Planning to start flight school next year. If it goes well, I'll have my ATPL in 2 years, but it's very expensive, like Sorry. What? $1.5 million? Where are you going? Nah, dude. That sounds like some BS. Don't, whatever that program is, don't go to it. I have never in my life heard of a ATPO program that's $1.2 million. Yeah. He said it's very expensive. That's not very expensive. That's extremely expensive. No. Dude, ATP isn't even half that. ATP said it was 160. That's not even half of that. It's $1.5 million. I was about to say, listen to Kevin. You don't even need to work as an airline pilot if you have that money. Jesus. It's no point. Oh, not in dollars? What currency is it in? I feel like that really wouldn't make a difference if you translate it. Where do you live? I always forget. I feel like if you even translate that to like US dollars, it's still gonna be like 800K. I was about to say, where do you live? I think he lives in France. I want to say it's either France or the UK, one of the two. This aircraft's just gorgeous, especially the livery, dude. The 78 is a good looking airplane. I just don't fly it that often. And it's one of these planes, it's one of those planes I forget about a lot. Like when I say what I want to fly today, I don't ever think of the 787. I don't know why, but it's a nice plane. It looks good. They're so small too in real life. Like I saw a Dash 8 for the first time. It's not like a narrow body, obviously, but it's like, it's one of the smallest wide bodies I think there is. It's like, at least the Dash 8. The Dash 9 is a little bit bigger. But the Dash 8, like parked at the gate next to a 777, looked like a, it didn't really look like a wide body. It just looked like a bigger plane, if that makes any sense. Scandinavia? Let me see. Scandinavian currency. 1.5, oh, 1,500,000. There you go. Can I just do like 1.5? What am I gonna type this whole thing out? All right. What is the translation? All right, what does this say? I mean, trying to change the format out. I don't like this calculator. All right, 159,554.1. So $159,000. Okay, that's still terrible, but I mean that's like ATP. that's not god awful. $159,000. I think. I don't know if that calculator is right, but that's what it says. I just see your contrast slowly disappearing as you overfly. Or as I outfly you, do you actually, J-Man? I think I'm going pretty quick. I think I'm going like Mach 8 something. Let's see. Yeah, Mach 8.4 right now, dude. I'm flying at 41,000 feet. I don't have any step climbs, do I? No, I don't. Okay. I probably should have checked that before I started flying. Yeah, we're doing Mach 8.5 actually. Sorry. 8.5, not 8.4. Yeah, 160 basically. Same thing. That's still ridiculously expensive though. I don't even know. I feel like the 762 is even bigger than this airplane. I'm thinking it's just because this plane sits so low to the ground. Like 787s are just like, they just look low. I don't think they stand that tall. Like a 777, that thing's tall. A 7.6, those are pretty tall too. But this airplane, it's not really that tall. It almost like looks like it's slammed. Like you know, like Ricer cars that are like slammed to the ground. This is how this plane looks to me. I'm thinking that's like the main reason why I feel like this plane looks so tiny, even though it's really not. Yeah, they look like scooters. It's like they're low. They don't sit that tall. I feel like even a 320 might be like somewhat the height of this airplane. I know that's probably way off, but that's how it feels. For 60K US last year, yeah. Well, that's why they tell people not to do ATP, because like he said earlier, ATP is about the same. Again, those programs are like super fast track, so they'll get you in. They usually have like airline connections too, but they'll get you in from 0 to having your, you know, CFI or something in like 2 years, and that's what you're paying for, just so you could fast track through it, no breaks, just straight through. Which makes sense. I mean, it is the fastest way to do something, but it's like, is that really worth it? Because I have an instructor. He's not my instructor, but he used to be, or my current one. He used to be at my old flight school, and he did ATP. The thing is, he's been a CFI since I started my training. After he did his ATP training, he's been a CFI for like a year and a half now, which is crazy. I feel like if you spend that much money and you're still a CFI for almost 2 years, that's like, whoa. But hey, oh well. No, but the 787's massive. The 9 to me is, but the Dash 8 was nubby to me. It's just so nubby. It just looks like it's just nubby. Remember flying from Canada to Brazil, one of the emptiest and comfiest flights in your life. I wanna get on like a 747 just at a random time where it's not travel season, and it's just like nobody in that airplane. You get like a whole economy class row to yourself. That would slap. What's up, Justin? What plane you flying? How you doing, man? We are flying the BravoAirspace 787-8, heading up to New York's JFK airport, man. What's up, Brendan? How you doing, man? It's always weird saying your name because you have the same name as me. I feel like I'm saying hi to myself. But how you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. All right, like I said, we do have Jex online. They're going to be on Jacksonville Centers at Howard. No, it's not. 35925. 135925. We give them a ring here.
Jackson, just about checking it. American 1962 for the 410.
All right, American 1962, unfortunately, I got a hold. You advise ready copy.
Early copy 1962.
Oh.
American 962, clear direct Florida, hold north of, hold south of Florida on your present inbound course, right turns, maintain flight level 410, and expect further clearance in about 0135 Zulu, time now 0035 Zulu. That's just a placeholder. I'll let you know as you get closer. Probably won't be an hour.
Alright, wind direct to Florida to hold up Florida, south of Florida, right turns at flight level 410. And we expect for that 0135.
Let's get the pen and paper out. Next in American 525 heavy checking in 410.
American 525 Jack Center, hello. I have a hold for you at Florida. Advise ready to copy.
I'm ready to copy now for American 525 heavy.
Stand by, Korean 251, clear direct. Okay, American 2, correction, Korean 251, turn right heading 180 vector for sequence.
Right turn 180 vectors for sequence, sorry. Korean 251 heavy.
Get ready to copy this down.
Ready copy.
Yeah, we're ready, 525.
American 525, clear, direct Florida, hold south of Florida on your present inbound course, maintain flight level 430, expect further clearance 0013, correction, 0135 Zulu, time now 0037 Zulu. That's a placeholder. It probably won't be an hour. I'll let you know.
All right, we'll hold south of Florida on our current inbound course, flight level 430. We'll expect further clearance later on, 525, thanks.
And Clemson 430 now, traffic 12 o'clock, 5 miles, same altitude, company 73, flight level 410.
We're looking in 430 now, 525.
Blue 2129 Jack Center.
He just gave me an hour hold. He said that's not what that's not exactly what we're getting. It's a placeholder, so we'll see.
117 Jack Center.
Oh Lord. Yeah, we're holding all the way down to Jacksonville, bro. Jesus. All right. Well,
Mach 81.
we're holding south of Florida. So, I mean, what does that even mean?
Delta 117, maintain Mach 2080.
How do we
Mach
hold
80,
south of Florida? You said on our
117.
current inbound heading.
Marine 251, turn right heading 270.
So, I'm not good at holds. I don't get them enough. So yeah, let's say hold. And we're gonna hold at Florida. So, he's loud, Jesus.
And by American 797,
Florida, Lima, Romeo, Delta Alpha. Oh, why is it blanked out? That's not good.
Delta 1596, Jack Center.
Here's what we're gonna do: direct Florida, execute, then hold. I guess I can't put in holds in this airplane. Oh boy. Uh-oh. This might not be that good, guys.
Korean 251, turn right heading 270.
That's 270,
Oh, there you go. Sweet.
Delta 790,
Thank you.
contact Washington 118.9.
I was about to say, that wouldn't make any sense.
11892, we'll see you.
See ya.
All right, cool. All right, so we got it, and we're just gonna do the standards and then 1 minute legs on Florida. So I guess that's what we'll do.
Delta 117, maintain Mach.
We'll see what happens here. Yeah, thanks, guys. I didn't see the next whole thing for some reason.
Mach 78 for Delta 117.
You didn't get the hold, really?
American 797, Jack Center.
That's crazy. He's giving us a hold down in Jacksonville, dude. We haven't even like made it to like South Carolina or anything
maintain
yet.
Mach 0.81 or greater.
And for some reason, we already do have insufficient fuel. So what we're gonna do,
Roger.
because I don't know how we burned all that fuel.
3479, contact Washington.
Let's load in to 26,000 pounds.
Airport Delta 3479. Delta 3479, Washington Center.
27,000.
118.902 for 3479. Have a good one. Delta 1596, Jack Center.
All right, that's what we'll keep for now. Cool. Eats. Shh.
Delta 1596, center contact, maintain.
This is gonna be the storm the Bay of all over again. I hope it's not. I really hope it's not.
Go ahead.
Delta 5096.
He looks like he's holding south of it.
Hold south of Florida. Stand by.
And he's saying hold south of Florida. Does anybody know?
Clear direct Florida. Hold south of Florida as published. Maintain flight level 3.
Oh, as published.
Expect further clearance 013.
Where's the published hold gonna be at?
Probably won't be an hour, but I'll let you know. There's a lot of people in it.
I need some assistance from my IFR guys here.
And Delta 1596, can you repeat again?
Hold south of Florida as published. Where would that be published at?
Intersection Foxtrot Lima Foxtrot Lima Delta.
Just showing my
Romeo
pilot skills right now.
Okay, Delta 1596 holding.
Found a 605 Delta American, London Heathrow. Okay, that's just a crazy flight though. It's London Heathrow, Charlotte, MSP to O'Hare. Wait, what? Oh, London Heathrow, Charlotte, MSP, and then on the way back, it's MSP, O'Hare, London Heathrow. That's not terrible. I feel like American would probably have some of the better offers. Either that or like Delta, since that's the hub. RJ says that's the correct inbound on a 360, outbound on 180. Is it? Okay, sweet. We'll see what it does then. I was just basing it off of this guy that's in front of us. I'm pretty sure he got the same hold and he's like deviating already. What's up, Gator? Bravo 789 and 8 working 2024. They do. This latest update though made them a lot more usable in 2024. So that's what we're using. It's just not yet available. It'll be out this week, I think. What's up, Pitchy? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Catching us getting a hold down in Jacksonville trying to get into Kennedy. Hopefully you're doing well. Got a nice sunset for us though. Looking sweet. That looks awesome, bro. Look at that. Damn, dude, that looks good. Nice. That looks clean. Looking maybe
1728 Jack Center.
looking maybe to see a holding procedure chart. Some areas have it. I don't know if Navigraph supplies it. the procedure you have is defined. Is it? Let me just look it up. I wonder if I could find it. Might be on the VATSIM network.
Level 1728 cross Mullen. Adam main.
What's this waypoint? Florida F. Okay.
3036.
3036, maintain flight level 12000, cross Mont, Southwest 1728.
Track center, good evening, JetBlue 591, track center, flight level 340.
Yeah, I don't think they got it.
JetBlue 591, Jack Center, hello.
I think we'll be fine with what we got. If we're not, then he'll just yell at me, and I'll just take the L. That'll be fine. Nice, you got a hold. I did. I just put it on the standard for now. That's just what it gave me. So I'm assuming, like everybody else was saying, we should be fine. Trying to make sure we're doing it properly.
November 208.
I just literally never get holds, dude. I don't do enough of these to practice them, so I just never know what to do when I get them. But cool. Brennan says we'll be okay, so I'll trust you. Got a flight in 2 hours. Private pilot flight or a airline flight? And if so, an airline, where are you going? Pilot Def, it's your birthday tomorrow, I saw. I'll be joining to tell you happy birthday. Appreciate you stopping in. How are you doing? Just got the Hong Kong scenery by World Flight Scenery Studio from overnight long haul London Heathrow to Hong Kong. Nice. There you go, Gator. What are you flying, Cathay? That's a flight I've been actually wanting to do overnight for a while. It looks fun to do.
1396 Jack Center.
Does this update for the Bravo still need you to enable the 2020 version of the default Senate? Yeah, you do. You still have to have that enabled. The only way this plane will work, I don't think there'll probably ever be a workaround for that, sadly. Flying Flare, ooh. Oh, that's right. You sent all those Flare pictures in the Discord the other day. You're doing the return trip now, I'm guessing. Have a safe flight then, sir. Oh, I know I will be, RJ. That's what I'm excited for, dude, because, like, finally get to do, like, flight sim stuff in real world. Do holds, do ILS approaches, RNAV approaches. Like, that's gonna be fun, dude. I honestly can't wait for that. Doing good. Toured Riddle today. It's a great school. Wait, you toured Riddle today? Okay. Did you see a person that had curly hair? It's like blonde style curly hair. He has glasses and he's kind of tall. He has a lisp. I don't know if you would have seen him talk if you did see him. But I kid you not, one of my friends went down and toured that school for today as well. So low-key might have been in the same touring group as him. That would have been hilarious. And he's like kind of tall. He had a little bit of a lisp, and then he has like curly blondish hair. Like you low-key might have seen him. Been working on an instrument yet? An instrument's a blast. I haven't started it yet. I got accepted to a aviation school down in North Carolina, so I have my private, and if I want to get the restricted ATP, I can't go past that for right now. So I'm gonna have to hold on my training until I go to that college. So I haven't yet, but I will be next year. So I just got time to do whatever I want with my private for a little bit. Maybe, I don't know, there was too many people. Was there really a lot of people? You probably were in the group with him. I guarantee you probably were, which is kind of cool. Yeah, but he literally went to go tour the school. Is there any difference between the Bravo and the Horizon? In my opinion, it's a big difference, and that's just in the sounds and the modeling. But in terms of flying, I would say this one flies a little bit better than the current Horizon, but the biggest difference you're going to see in this airplane is just the modeling, sounds, and cockpit. That's really it. This one, in my opinion, looks more like a 787.
Florida on your president inbound course, right turn, level 330, expect further clearance 0014 Zulu.
Oh, I can, Kevin. That's what I've been doing. Every other week I've been going out and doing a quick flight with some of my other private pilot buddies. Just flying around Virginia, getting some hours in. What is he saying? What? All right, anyways. I've been stuck in the hold for an hour.
1728 contact,
Wait, you've been
showing
in the hold for an hour, Oliver? Dude. Uh-oh, that's not good. I'm so sad. I thought we could make it in. I thought we could make it just one straight in shot. You can look up Pilot Flight Academy, Trop Airport. What is that? Is that where you're going to be going? At Trop Airport? Trop? Lack of GSX friendliness in this airplane is annoying. You got to try, I think when he brings out this update, you got to try it again. Because yeah, mine used to be like really annoying too. The only thing that doesn't work fully yet for me is the doors. When I do like jetway connection or like stairway connection, it opens up L2 and then also opens up L4. But that's just because of the way it's modeled. They're like for some reason linked together. So I think he's working on fixing that. But other than that, with the newest update, everything works with GSX fine now. It doesn't do any of that annoying stuff it used to do. It does, Apex. You still need to have the 2020 version of the airplane.
Your hold time is going to be until 01.
I'm at 141 right now. I would definitely build time while you have your PPL. You're doing the right thing for sure. I was way ahead of my class when I came in with the 100 hours. Oh, really? Damn, dude. Yeah, if I keep doing what I'm doing now, I should probably get into the school and have like, yeah, probably 100 and something hours. Because I'm already almost at 70. I'm at like 69.7, so.
Okay. Who was asking for the whole time?
I'm pretty sure that I'll be around the same. I mean, it's a year away.
1596, your hold time is until 0135.
Plus, you need that 250 for your CPL, so might as well get a little bit early on it. Why not? James, he says, is the Bravo Airspace sounds any good? Like, are the sounds good? Yeah, it's a great sound pack. It uses the 𝐓𝐸 787 sound pack, and then he's added his own little touches to it. So like cabin noise, hydraulic sounds, cockpit sounds. So the sounds are really, really good. Only thing is, dude, I wish we had a standalone 787 that you didn't need to enable different, you know, airplanes for. It didn't rely off the default airplane. Like, I just wish it was standalone. That would be great. But sadly, we don't have that just yet. What's up, Mr. 𝐂𝐫𝐬? Or I can't ever say your name. But how you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. How are you doing this evening?
Shuttle 2042, Jack Center, hello.
Hey, dude, we're about to just sit in a circle for a while, bro. This kind of sucks.
Jack Center, Delta 2420, flight level 240.
Just look at this. Flying around in the night sky.
2420, Jack Center, hello.
Oh, well. We'll make it to Kennedy eventually. How long do we even have left from where we are? Oh, we had an hour from where we were. We're going to add like an extra 30 minutes to this now. He gave us a hold time of about an hour too. That's just an estimate. So we'll see what we actually get. We're going to fly the KLM 7810 next week. JFK and Amsterdam. Really? That would be awesome.
2420 contact Jacksonville 133.32.
Be exciting. So flight sim experience was great for instrument. Most students struggle with approach clearances and stuff like that. It really helps with confidence. I encourage most students to practice on the sim. Really? I got you.
American 175 Jackson.
I know for one, my comms with like picking up flight following for the first time was just amazing, just because it was basically VATSIM, but it was real world. I was kind of smiling to myself. I was like, yo, I'm reading that clearances like this, and it's my first time doing it. But yeah, if you sim correctly and use it to learn, then I mean, this sim's great, dude.
0.75 American 175.
Alpha go 7394 Jack Center.
Did you do ground school online or in person? I did both. So I had a, oh my gosh. Dude, I guess it's like membership renewal day. I just got charged like 4 times for memberships. Holy crap. I need to cancel these. I don't like them on recurring. Oops. Anyways, so I did the online ground school with King Schools, and then I would do in-person ground with my instructor. But my actual ground school course was all on King Schools online. Yeah, he was trolling in _𝐂𝐿𝐴 chat the other day, so I just kicked him out.
Jacksonville Thunder, Delta 117. Am I supposed to hop free?
The irony. The Fair 3D is the best learning sim. It's what the airlines uses. It actually, Do they still use that? I thought they use like the custom sim that comes with the CAE sims now.
I'll get back.
I thought CAE had their own custom simulator. And by the way, this is too bright now. Let's turn this down.
American 797, if I sent you a contact me and it's this frequency
There
still,
you
then you can just...
Right now I'm doing it online, and like when I finish, they write some like a letter of recommendation. Well, it's just your completion of a ground instruction course. That's all it is.
14, unfortunately, I got a hold for you.
I got that too. It's like a little certificate that says I finished my ground school. Like a certificate thing. Also, we're almost at 90 likes. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button, man. I appreciate you guys.
Speak a little louder, please. I hear
Thank you, thank you. Things are the shit, the AMP shit's good too. Oh yeah, dude. I did basically all of my ground on there because I started with the, I think it was Glime or something at my other flight school before I switched. And then I didn't really do that much. I did like probably a section or two of it. And then the rest of everything I did was all on King. And I learned a lot, dude. Especially for the written exam test practice. Theirs was the best. I loved King schools. I will say it's old school, bro. It's old. Some of the videos I was watching, I was like, what are we looking at right now? But it was good quality information, so I'll give them that. Yeah, and then you take your test, right? Or how does that work? I mean, it honestly is up to you and your instructor. What I would recommend doing is go through your ground school, and then as early as possible, try to take your written. Because I did it in the middle of being ready for my check ride as well, so I was doubling down, and that sucked. So once you finish your ground school, if you feel like you're ready and you do a bunch of practice tests, try to get that endorsement and get ready to go take that test. Just so you don't have to worry about it later on in your training. Like I said, I was trying to study for the written and then also studying just for normal check ride stuff, so it was rough.
251, maintain Mach 0.81, word radar.
Yeah, everybody's been telling me about Shepherd's Air just to pass the writtens. I think that's what I'm about to start doing. So many people like abide by it. ATC just asked me if I was ready for a hold, and he already told me before. He's got a lot of planes in his airspace, Meanie. I mean, I don't know if you're listening, but he's been calling like the same 3 planes on accident. I mean, like, sorry, not you, I meant this guy. So he's just busy. That's all it is. You get a lot of clear turbulence. I turned it down. I used to use real turb, and I got a bunch of that airplane. But I turned down my real turb settings, so now I don't get as much. I just use the default one that Microsoft provided for their turbulence setting. And then I have my real turb on like 20%, so it's super low. Actually, having an AMP mechanic as your CFI is so great. I bet that is great, dude. You could probably teach you about all the systems and crap. Tell you about how everything works. Dude, that's probably sweet. Just is what age should I start taking flight lessons? I started at 16, so I would recommend anywhere between like 15 and a half to 16.
Contact center 133.32.
That's my recommendation. There's people that start at like 14, 15, but it's like you can't really do anything for a few years, so it's just wasting money. What'd you guys say though? I say, to me at least, was 16. I think that was a great time for me to start.
Traffic 12 o'clock, 10 miles opposite direction, 737, flight 360.
Okay, yeah, why am I getting... Okay, what is going on?
Traffic inside Delta 1.
This thing is just blasting freaking YouTube membership charges.
Traffic 12 o'clock, 10 miles opposite direction, A320, flight 350. Thank you, because that's at 210 Miami Center closed.
That was so crap. Yeah, you literally can't do anything past solo until you're 16. Or like you can't do anything up to solo until you're 16. Or how do I even word that? You can do everything, but you can't solo until you turn 16. There you go. That makes more sense. Dude, why is it charging me so much? Oh, you know what it was? It's because I didn't slide my money over. So So it's just trying to double charge to actually get me to make the payment. Okay, I see what it is. Never mind. Just getting notifications back to back. I was like, what's going on? I just gotta slide the funds over. Oh well.
American 2341 Jack Center, yep.
Jacob says, you can fly a plane so young, but CDO at 21 is crazy. It is. I mean, like, you get your license at 17. Like, what else can you get earlier than 17? Like, other than like a driver's license, that's really it. How long does it usually take to get your ATPL in the US? I don't really know the average, but I would say it's probably like 4 or 5 years. Mainly just because of the price of it. Not everybody can just pay straight up to get on a fast track program, so it takes a little bit longer. It's like 4 or 5 years, I would say. Maybe even pushing like 6. I agree with that. The thing is, it's like there's, in my opinion, there's no point to start at, even if you could, like start at 14 years old, because you'll just be basically getting experience and doing everything, but actually progressing in training. Like you'll just be flying around doing stalls, doing maneuvers, maybe start doing random cross countries and stuff, but you can't move past anything else. You have to solo. You got to do your solo cross country, so you just be sitting there spending money for a few years. Getting, yes, experience, but just not moving through your training. That's the only thing I have an issue with.
American 1576, traffic 11 o'clock, 20 miles.
What's up, Edits? He says I'm 14. I go like every once or twice every month for lessons. I mean, I don't think that's bad. It's just you can't progress. you can't do anything until you turn 16.
Traffic 10 o'clock, 20 miles.
The only thing. That's not bad though. But if you're like straight up doing weekly lessons at 14, yeah, there's no need to do that. Getting the hours is the hard part. 1,500 hours for ATP unless you go to certain schools. Yeah, and get that restricted.
Thank you.
Another reason I'm going to an aviation school so I can get the restricted ATP. Simply just the Bravo. Yes, sir. Bravo Airspace 78. Look down. Is that you down there? I don't know where you went. I'm guessing that's you in the hole down below me. He says I'm a 15-year AMP mechanic about to finish my private. Ask me anything. What age do you recommend starting your private at? There you go. Let's start there. Also, thank you for what you do. We need more mechanics. I just don't want to be one. In SoCal, once you get your CFI, it's like 12 months to 1,500. Yeah, you guys get easy training though over there, dude. You guys in California have like so many like just companies that you can work for. And they get business out there too, dude.
Anybody currently in the hold right now, you can expect further clearance 0130 Zulu. Time now 0100 Zulu.
30 minutes in the hold, dude. 30 damn minutes. We're gonna be spinning in circles for 30 minutes. Bro. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, I'm curious. What about that, you know? Or, Bailey. No, it says second leg? No. This is the one and done leg today, man. One and done leg. One and done leg. We'll be live tomorrow, though. Why does that 787 have Cessna 172 wings? It definitely does. This looks exactly like a Cessna's wing. Exactly.
Delta 117 connects Washington Center 118.
260-ish. My school CFI/II getting like 115 hours a month. Wow. That's not bad. It was funny. I was talking to this other guy in a VC the other day, and he was like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "I've got my private. I'm going to this, trying to do this." He's like, "Awesome, man. What's your plan to get your hours?" And I was like, "You know, maybe I'll start off with like a small commuter company or something." He's like, "Go instruct." He just straight up said, "Go instruct." I'm guessing at this point, really instructing is the only way to get fast hours and gain experience. I've also heard it's a way so you could tell who's gonna just randomly accidentally kill somebody in a flight deck. Seems like a pretty important skill to have, I would say.
Jackson American 944, we're back. 944, welcome back.
It is a full-time job, but yeah, it's better than Walmart. I'd rather fly planes every day. The thing is, like, my instructor though, dude, like, he was getting at the airport at like 6 a.m. training all throughout the day and then leaving at like 8 or 9, like every day. He would have like 2 or 3 days off, and then the rest of the time it's just all instructing. He's getting a lot of hours for it, but it's just like, dude, that seems like a hustle, bro. I respect it though, man. 𝐓𝐶h, what's up, man? You long time no see. You recommend any head trackers? I use Toby, and I recommend Toby. Toby eye tracker. It's called eye tracker, but you can set up to be eye tracking only, head tracking only, or both eye and head tracking. But Toby's the best. I think it's pretty pricey now. I believe the prices went up because of the tariffs, but it's 100% worth it. And just as I see you in Delonta, why are you doing a hold? It's because of the JFK event. They're getting pounded with the rivals right now, and my conga line's not helping. So they just threw us all in a hold, and we're just waiting to start getting some clearance to head back up. He said 30 minutes though. He's telling us to expect 30 more minutes in the hold. So we're just kind of gonna be flying in a circle for a minute. Pound it, slammed. They have a lot of arrivals.
American 2341, clear direct, Saggy, Sierra, Alpha, Golf, Golf.
When you're low time, that's what you got to do. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame him, dude. It is a grind, so hey, pounded. I hear it. Jesus, I'm enjoying this hold, man. I got in the hold right at sunset. Screenshot mania. Wow, this is lighting. Slam me with some arrivals, please. Yeah, you freak. Gonna have enough fuel? I will, Justin, because I have a magic thing called a simulator. I've already done it once, but we could do it at any time. We just go over here, we type in a number, and then we hit click, and then hit execute, and then we're chilling. We're never gonna run out of fuel. There's literally no way for us to run out of fuel. Thanks, family. Of course, dude. That is not him, RJ. Oh, you talking about flying around? What, Yoham? He said cheater. Hey, I loaded up a lot of extra fuel, and for some reason the second I joined the hold we were already in the yellow for our fuel, so I'm not risking this. I think the fuel burn might be off in this airplane. We got to see though. There was no shot I burned through that much fuel in an hour, so we'll see. Bob says I caved and brought the BravoAirspace, so I need the 2020 or 24 version. Need 2020 enabled. So I think it should automatically do it, but disable the 2024 version and then enable the 2020 version.
Welcome. American 2341, just confirm your direct Saggy.
Direct Saggy, mission 41, sir.
Let me know what you think of it. Like I said, it's not going to be like it's not one of those planes. It's like a PMG or it's like a Phoenix, but it's definitely good.
Hold right now, I hate to break it to you, but if you go on VATSIM radar and look in Washington, it's only going to do the same results. So you can expect it indefinitely until further advised.
Indefinitely?
Well, I can't really give you a time right now because of how many people.
I'll just making sure I heard you right. It's all good. Indefinite hold? What? Oh.
American 944.
Oh. Oh my gosh. We're going to be here all night, guys. Do we divert? I was about to say, do we divert? I'll give it like another hour max, and then if we divert, we're gonna go to Dulles. That's my plan. That's what we'll do. Or we could go to Atlanta, honestly, because I have default scenery. But I mean, honestly, we're like, what, 30 minutes from MCO or in Miami? We might as well just go back. We'll see. I'll give it an hour, though. We'll give it one and a half hours. 1:30. Put 1:30 on the clock, and then we'll see. We'll see what's going on from there. It's already been an hour. You gonna make it to the event? I don't think so. The event ends in 2 hours, so I don't even know if we're gonna make it at this point.
2480 Jack Center.
Fly until you run out of fuel. I'm cheating. I keep adding fuel, so we're not ever gonna run out of fuel.
2480, perfect timing.
Mike says, no diverting. Yeah, you did spoke. You said it way too fast. He's like, no, I might be able to get out the hold. I might be able to get out the hold. No. He did not get out of that hold. Oh, there he is.
Welcome back.
Yo, we got another guy in the hold under us. Look at him. Is that a 330? Or is that a 777?
American 944 negative.
I can't tell what that is.
You did.
It is a 777.
Boeing.
You want it to be a pilot? This is how it is. No diverting. All right.
Delay 591. That's crossing Capo at flight level 270.
Confirm.
Yeah, that's pretty sick though. Look at him. Formation flying right now in holds. Oh, that's you songs. Hey, what's up, dude? How you doing? About to start your second leg over to Philly. Nice. There you go, man. Got like some cinematic flight going on right now. Look at that. Oh, that's pretty dope. Have you been down there this whole time?
2183 check center.
You probably told me, but I forgot. I've been seeing your call intro this whole time. I'm like, who's down there? Dude, look at this. He's just chilling under me. What's up, Nave? How you been, man? Hopefully that event last night was fun.
Southwest 2144 switching.
Currently catching us in a hold. We've been sitting in a hold for about, what, 15, 20 minutes almost. And he said we expect to get out of the hold indefinitely. So we're never getting out the hold until basically the event's over. So we'll see how this is going to go. We might not make it to JFK.
251, connect to Washington, 118.
You got direct into Washington's airspace? Well, he told me, he just said, Harley, that they're basically doing the same thing in Washington. So I'm pretty sure you're about to get a hold eventually. You don't have one now, but you'll get one in a second. Are you taking all the certificates at your school, or is it just for PPO? At the school I'm currently at, I just went for my PPO. The rest of my... That's not me. The rest of my certificates are going to be at the college that I'm going to. Yeah, I was about to say, it's going to put you in the limbo there too anyways. All good. I'm back, still packing for my flight back to Florida. What happened? We got put in a hold. And then first it was 30 minutes in the hold. And now it's been changed from 30 minutes to indefinitely until further notice. So we're just kind of spinning around, dude. Play that around and round, around the world. That's what we should start playing right now, because that's literally what we're doing.
Sorry, make it Dawn, cross Dawn, flight level 340.
I mean, we're just kind of chilling right now in a spin cycle. So Jen says one leg. Yeah, we're doing one leg, sir. Definitely doing one leg. Exclamation STEM in the chat if you want to try your luck at a 1 month membership giveaway. Yeah, exclamation STEM, guys. Let's have some fun. You want to run just a BS giveaway? Let's just do that. I don't know why I want to, but hold on. Let's actually make a Nightbot giveaway for literally nothing. What am I looking up? Nightbot.
03 traffic 1 o'clock 2 miles opposite direction 737 max level 380.
No, we'll do a Streamlabs one. Let's do a Streamlabs one.
7003, thanks.
Hold on, not yet. Wait. I haven't opened it yet. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was gonna say Atlanta or Dulles, but then I realized we're only like 30 minutes north of MCO and Miami, so we'd probably just go back. Did he give you a time restriction for your hold? Yeah, he said indefinitely. He first said 30 minutes from the current time, and then he said indefinitely. So we're just kind of chilling, bro. We're just spinning in circles until something happens. There's no shot it's that bad in JFK right now. Is it really that bad, bro? Hold on, let's see. Oh no, it is that bad. It is that bad. Okay. it's that bad.
Total 214. I have a clearance for advisory to copy.
So you see this number here that says 118 arrivals? Basically what happened here is that all those arrivals are currently coming in at the same time. So they're just kind of what is going on? I do not think this would fly in real life. Everybody's just kind of in random turns. This isn't coordinated at all. People are just turning. What the hell? Oh boy. And then look at Kennedy, by the way. Not looking good in Kennedy either. So yeah, sweet. Hey, I'm liking this though. I'm not actually mad. I'm lucky enjoying this. I like when VATSIM gets busy. It feels real. All right. Anyways, let's go to how does this work? CloudBot giveaways. There we go. Let's add again. No, I usually do Nightbot.
Level 214, that's,
Let me just do it on Nightbot. I couldn't tell which one I usually did it on. Or couldn't remember at least. Appreciate the gifted singular memberships. We got one from Yohim going to Bob. We got one from Mike going to Beanie.
Level 214, maintain Mach.
And then we got one from David going to Czar. Appreciate you guys, man. Yeah, some of those turns. Hey, just give me some of those turns, man. Give me some of them turns. What do you guys know about some of those turns? Y'all don't know anything about them turns. All right, let's go next page. Everybody can join if they wanted to. And exclamation stem in the chat. There you go.
Level 1281, contact Atlanta 1.
All right, exclamation stem to get a chance to win a high from 𝐓𝐴LS. I think that's a good giveaway.
American 1576.
I mean, it's not like they're doing a bad job. It's literally just because all these people that are flying to this event, it's finally all like stacking up. Like there was 140 arrivals, but they weren't all at the same time. Now all the arrivals are coming in to land at the same time. So that's why everybody's kind of stuck around here now. Maybe some Volaris ops? I wouldn't mind doing Volaris ops. Something out of Texas. It looks like I was the last guy not to get a hold, but I'm getting vectored all around right now. I'm starting to feel that I should have brought more fuel, more than an extra hour. Jesus, you brought an hour of fuel and you're already
Galapagos 7394, maintain Mach 0.81 or greater.
Yeah, I added, like, I already had reserves set for my sim brief that I made, and then on top of that I just typed in an extra like 800 pounds of fuel, but I somehow was already running out, so I'm just cheating now at this point. Just the Bravo, it is Blueface on the Bravo 787. Dude, that Air Canada stream was hilarious though, dude. I enjoyed it. That Air Canada stream was freaking great, bro. You're out of the hold? He let you out of the hole? You're probably just gonna get put in one in DC. We'll see though. Trying to see if I can see anybody on the radar finally slowly removing themselves from holds. I love nighttime lighting in 24. Look how awesome this looks.
Over 1214, that's approved, report back.
Yeah, it's just flashing around with that volumetric lighting, dude. That looks sick.
Level 214, do you want your files cruise level 350 still, or do you want?
You need to save fuel, extend your hold leg as you waste more fuel and turns in a straight line. We could. I'm not gonna mess with it though. I'm just gonna cheat. I'll cheat for another hour, and then if it's still going on, then I'll actually act like I'm running out of fuel finally.
Level 214, turn left heading 340.
Interesting though. I did not know that. DC is getting all the JFK rejects. That's why they all hopped on. I saw that like a bunch of controllers slowly started popping onto like Dulles and DCA, and now I'm seeing why, because everybody's going down there now. Mr. Unrealistic over here, my bad. Yeah, I'm sorry.
T16 Jack Center, radar contact, climb and maintain, level 310.
Did I say volumetric? Yeah, they're volumetric lighting. That's what they call it, because it has volume.
American 3003, contact Washington 118.902.
800 pounds would not be enough for this thing. I got recommended 40,000. You brought 60,000. Well, my planned fuel that I already added on SimBrief extra fuel. So we have 35,700 pounds. I loaded in the plane. What was it, like 37,000 pounds of fuel? And somehow the second I was about to enter the hole, it already said insufficient fuel. So either it was the plane saying insufficient fuel because it saw the hold, or it was this plane's burning the fuel it should not be burning. So one of the two. You're unsubbing, it's okay, Yoham. You'll be missed, man. That's what happened earlier though. 787 fan. I didn't dual engine start. I don't know if you heard. I didn't dual engine start. And he said, I paid for a dual engine start and you didn't do it. I am leaving. And he hasn't said anything since. So we're gonna lose 2 people today, man. I can't. Don't do this to me. My heart hurts. Yeah, so what is it again? What is it, XT? Might go up to Boston if things go wrong. Hey, let's just make a platform in the air and we'll just land on our air platform and we'll just sit up here instead of flying. We'll just sit in the air. I start my engines as I'm opening the FMC, she says. Bro did not do the dual engine start. It was because he came in the stream before I started, and he said, "Here's £2 for the dual engine start," and then he DM'd me this big thing about how this plane was designed with electrics and this and that. That means this plane's meant for dual engine starting, and single engine starting is not realistic, and it's actually wrong to do in this airplane. And then I pushed back, and he's like, "All right, dual engine start time," and I didn't do it. And then he's like, "I paid for a dual engine start. I was expecting one. I'm leaving."
Shuttle 214, ClearX.
And he hasn't been here the whole time.
I'm sorry, ClearX.
Yeah, he did, Kareems. He did. Yes, yes, Kevin. Yes, it happened.
2341 to maintain Mach 0.74.
I can't make this stuff up, dude. All right, yeah, this guy. Think it's gonna be sunrise when we land. Yeah, this turns into a long haul somehow. You still doing the second leg? I never was doing a second leg, Jay. I'd always plan to just do this one leg, and this is definitely saying we're doing one leg. Bryce is, he says, when I spawn in the Phoenix, it spawns me outside behind the aircraft, Microsoft 2020. I would just recommend deleting the aircraft and reinstalling it. You might have some corrupt files in the aircraft folder that's making it do that. Yeah, just delete the aircraft and then reinstall it through the Phoenix installer. So it's pilot, flight. Okay, let me see. Let's check this out here. Oh, they got some pretty cool airplanes. The diamonds and whatnot.
American 525, clearance available. Advise ready to copy.
Oh my gosh. Ready to copy, 525.
American 525 cleared to the Kennedy Airport via direct SAGI. Previously valved routing. Maintain flight level 410.
Alright, cleared to JFK via direct SAGI, then rest route unchanged 410, American 525.
American 525, read back correct.
Hey!
57, clear direct SAGI.
Alright, did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? Direct SAGI, he says. Oh my gosh. And then 410, we got to descend back to our original route. Rest of route unchanged, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. We're making it to Kennedy. Let's go. I've never been so happy to get clearance. All right, we're direct. And we should be starting at descent here in a second. Let me go flight level change.
Clear direct SAGI.
And we'll let it descend us here. It should. What's our optimum anyways? VNAV. Optimum's 410. Okay, so yeah, we're going back down. So why are we not descending? What's up with that? All right, there we go. Do like 600 feet per minute. Not gonna do anything crazy. Interesting. Yeah, I was about to say, they're probably going to put me in another hold. That's what it looks like you guys are all doing up there, by the way. It looks like Ren, Mike, Where's 965, and Delta 117. They're all heading east, directly east now. So, woohoo! One step closer to your home. Yeah, the flight's a little delayed, but we'll make it. We'll be there soon, eventually. Divert to DCA as filed. Yeah, I didn't file the DCA.
American 1962 clearance available. Advise ready to copy.
You know how cool this would be though if like you're underneath, like say we weren't over water right now and we're just kind of watching like all these planes over your house just stay in holds. It's like a formation of just circles. That would be so cool. That's one of my random thoughts. Oh, just turn heading every 5 minutes, Lord. They're just zigzagging. That's all it is. All right, turn right heading 340. Turn left heading 210.
7394, same Mach number.
Oh my gosh. What's up, Mike Coffee? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. How you been?
0.80, Galapagos 7394.
He said, don't get too hopeful. I've been directed twice and vectored for space.
Shuttle 214, turn right heading.
Can I just be happy for once, please, guys? Can y'all just give this to me for 5 minutes, please? The spot training's 150,000 USD and it's Norwegian regulation, so you probably end up at whatever Scandinavian or Norwegian. That's not bad then. That's just expensive though, dude. But I mean, if you have a guaranteed job like that, I guess it's somewhat alright. That dude's an absolute character and a half. Do you want to see here? I'll actually just show you. Like I said, I don't want to make fun of him. I obviously know something's going on, but like this is ridiculous, bro. Look at this. Hold on.
555, how you hear me?
All right, here we go. Look at this.
Turn left heading 270.
Oh boy. Left 270, 525.
Level 7257 unfortunately doesn't end here. Turn left heading 270.
All right, we're already getting headings. All right. Yeah, he said, yep, here we go.
Delta 2042.
All right, let me make this turn. Let's level out, and then I'll show you all this. Actually, I can probably just show you all now. Pause the screen if you really want to read it. Or pause the stream if you really want to read it. But, like,
November 61 Victor Golf Jack Center, contact center, 1 Street 3.32, industry information. The land is an uncontrolled airport, so we cannot give you VFR straight out. You'll have to call in the air.
I'm sorry, bro. Sorry. Hey, air traffic controllers, dude. These VATSIM controllers even be working. It's crazy. This is the, is this 787 free? It's not, Rusty. This is based on the default 787, but this is a payware mod for it, basically. Yeah, Kevin. I know he's got something going on with him, but it's like, I get daily DMs like that. It's just like, bro. Said it was never that deep, man. Told ya. Time to make some drawings. Yeah, can we just ask for vectors to make like a crown or something at this point? Like, we just have fun. I got insufficient fuel again. I have 19,000 pounds of fuel left.
7394, contact Washington 118.902.
What do you know? I have 32,000 pounds of fuel left now. That's crazy. Can't just block him? Well, I don't really want to do that because, like I said, he's just, you know, he's not 100% there. So I don't want to be rude and just kind of get rid of him like that because he's been in the community for so long with everybody. But it's just like, bro, it's ridiculous. Dude. It's like I don't even know what to tell him. And here it goes with my camera always like overexposing it. So for some reason, see if I can fix it. There we go. It's probably going to change in a second though. That's fine.
2480 Miami Center closed. Frequency change approved.
Creams, I should get rid of you. That's what we should do. I should ban you from my server. That's more favorable to me. You cheated on the feeling. I did. I'm just feeling the plane up, dude.
JetBlue 591, contact Jax.
Don't say anything. Hey, I appreciate it, PS. How are you doing this evening, my guy? Hopefully you're doing well.
JetBlue 591, Jax.
Catching us try to get out of this hold here. We got stuck in Jacksonville because of this JFK event. And we're kind of just zigzagging now, trying to get up.
1332, have a great
How'd you buy the 78? So it's just the default 787.
Clear direct Saggy.
Direct Saggy, American 525.
Level 314, connect.
It's just the default 787 from 2024. And then all they've done is basically make a payware mod that makes this plane a lot better. So it's in the marketplace. It's just the version we're currently using is a version that's not publicly available just yet. Got vector off final approach and went back to approach in real life because my FO had... Oh, really? I've always wondered that. I've asked that a few times. Like, how does that work if you have to, like, take a crap mid-arrival or, like, mid-landing? Or take a piss, even. Which I'm about to do in a second.
Correction, American 2341, clear direct Saggy.
Asking for a dual star is like asking to check out your car's starting in the garage while it's on jack stands over and over.
American 525, clear direct Chiaz.
Clear direct Chiaz, American 525.
American 1960, you can expect that heading for the next 15 miles.
Roger, 1960.
Appreciate you, Dave. If you have those emojis, go ahead and spam them. Thank you, Dave. Oh my gosh. The stream's lagging. Is the stream lagging for anybody else? I've got all green on my side. Is it lagging for anyone else? All right, 304 heading is what I want for this.
1596 clearance available. Advise ready to copy.
No shot that's a 304 heading. I highly doubt that.
Auto 1596 clear candidate via radar vector Saggy. Rest of route unchanged. Fly heading 230.
How's the 777 and 787 fan going through stuff right now, Owls? Wait, what? You saying is he going through stuff? I have no idea what he's got going on right now. You guys are good, not me? Okay, sweet.
1962, turn right heading 300.
Mark with the donation fund to get Baron removed. Jeez. That was so jacked up, bro. I vote Baron. All good here and on McDonald's Wi-Fi. Well, that says it's really good. Sweet. Thanks, New York. We're trying to make it to you, but I don't know if we're ever going to make it. Doing a lot of twisting and turning here. All right, and I want to use the bathroom real quickly, so we're going to see if I get step for a second. Jack's American 525. You step away for about 1 minute.
That is approved. Report back.
Call back. All right, I'm going to go take a piss. You guys can stare. Actually, let's just do this. This is even better. It's Halloween time. Stare at the flight attendant with no music for 1 minute and 25 seconds. I'll be back.
American 1962, clear X Saggy.
Direct bag in.
Westjet 2480, Jack Center, Miami Center closed, frequency change approved. Get it. American 2341, about to hand you off here. You can contact Washington and ask them.
All right, I'm back. I want to say that was approximately 1 minute and 25 seconds. I think it was at least. Did you guys enjoy my Halloween spooky,
American 2341, contact
whatever you want to call that?
8.902.
All right, it's Oscar, $10. Let's let it. That's not me. Let is be that little Shummock William/Kareem's getting removed. I say Kareem's is removed, and then I say that we get rid of Kareem's Jr. if he has an alt account. Jack's American 525 back.
American 525, welcome back.
Appreciate that though, Oscar, for the $10 bomb.
American 525, maintain Mach 0.7. Correction, maintain Mach 0.80.
Mach 80, 525. All right, Mach 80, we're slowing down now. Lord. Y'all secretly love your jokes? Yeah, we do secretly love your jokes. Oh, no, I didn't, RJ. I decided to skip that today. That's overrated.
259, Jack Center, hello, expect lower in 10 miles.
Petition for me to get back in the Discord now. Were you banned from the Discord server? Yes, preach. Kareem's gone. This guy.
American 1962, clear X Saggy.
Bait by spamming. Petition for me to be back in the Discord now. Yeah, that's why you got time. Can you go to the wing views and are you in Summit Date 4? I am, flight deck. The newest version of Summit Date 4 beta. And here's your wing view. I'll turn off the overlay so you can see it a little bit better. It's looking nice, man. We're over the water right now, so there's no buildings or anything to look at. We've kind of just been doing squigglies over the water. What's it with these $10 donations to say stupid stuff? Mr. Mark says he thinks Owls didn't. I didn't actually. I'm dead serious. I literally didn't. I just skipped it. I didn't feel like it today. I was telling you guys earlier, that's overrated. BT won the exclamation STEM giveaway, by the way. I forgot I had that open. I'm obviously joking, Oscar. Captain what? What? Is that a perk of American Airline or Republic? Is that just like one of the perks? I was about to say humans back in like the what? The caveman days, they didn't ever do it, so why should I? I gotta stop, bro. I gotta actually think I'm being for real right now. Alright, let's see. If you guys want to see what we've been doing this whole time, let's go bam, and then let's pull it over to where I am. Look at this beautiful flight plan. We took off. We did these perfectly executed holds. And then we came over here. We did one of these, and now we're heading back up. I think that's a beautiful flight plan right there. But if you look at Volanta, it looks even worse.
American 19, correction, Delta.
Try that again to make it look cleaner. There you go. So if you do the Volanta one here, you can see how many times we did the loop-de-loop. Did a bunch of loops, did one of those, then now we're over here.
Delta, correction, American 1962, maintain.
But hey, we're making it. Been flying for about, what, we gotta go look. Let's see how long we've been flying for. I think it's been almost 2 hours and we're still not even in South Carolina.
2103 Jackson,
yeah, an hour and 30 minutes of flight time and we're not even at South Carolina yet. Jeez, bro. Look at your track. Where are you at?
2183, quarter John.
Yeah, let's pull this back up.
I'm sorry, passing flight level 280, quarter John.
All right, where are you at? That's Ren. What's your call sign? That's Shaq. Coming from Tampa. What is he doing? There's Dave. There's Mark.
Level 1596, turn right direct Saggy, maintain Mach 0.7.
Oh my god.
76, direct Saggy.
What the hell is this? They're just playing with you at this point. This ain't even like a...
American
wow.
525, contact Washington 118.902.
1892, we'll see you, 525. Oh my gosh. They're just messing with you at that point.
American 1962,
all right.
maintain Mach 0.74.
1892.
5.74.
And we'll check in with them.
Delta 2380, correct sod. Direct sod, Delta 2380.
Washington, American 525 heavy, level 410.
American 525, wash, good afternoon.
That's you, J-Man. You're Delta 11 or 117.
Left turn 230, clear 251.
Okay, yours isn't that bad. They just kind of sent you off the coast. That one looks more like just normal vectoring. No, where's Dave at? What did Dave have to do? Dave had to do the thing. What did Mike have to do? Okay, Mike is kind of normal. You got Ren. This is kind of normal. Damn, they just didn't like Mark and Dave, bro. That's all it was. They made them do the freaking Tootsie roll. Tootsie slide, whatever it's called. Where are you at? 117. I swear you were like all the way up here last time I saw your call sign.
They're fine, let me go.
Oh no, I lied. Yours isn't bad either. Y'all are fine. Yeah, they just don't like Mark and Dave. They made y'all do the Tootsie slide.
American 3003, flying 360.
You heard me on frequency, Spirit Wings 169. Hey. Oh man, always in the Spirit Jets. Never anything else.
Return 290 for track 69.
What's up, James? How you doing, man? Great stream as always. I appreciate you. Glad you're enjoying it. Catching us trying to make it to JFK. It's like a long, hard journey to get here right now. All these holds, these vectors. It's been a night. But it's so far fun, man. Hopefully you've been doing well. I've been a good boy, so please unban me from the Discord. That tells me all I need to know. No. You fly Delta 67 from Amsterdam to Atlanta. Is that because of the call sign? I wonder if there's any like younger Delta 330 pilots that have made that joke if they do that flight. Atlanta departure. Good evening. It's Delta 67 level 310. And ground, good morning, Delta 67, spot 2 south with Kilo taxi. That'll be something I would do. I feel like I would play too much on the radio. I don't currently do that, but I feel like the more I get comfortable with like busy airports and comms, I feel like I might start being the goofball. I hope that doesn't happen though. At gate 67 too, Lord.
Turn right heading 090.
You think they have? I feel like most like Delta 330 pilots are like old guys. I don't think I've ever seen like a younger Delta 330 pilot. I bet they exist, but I've never seen one. Go to Fort Lauderdale on Monday. Hey, there you go. That should be some fun. Getting back on the Neo, or is it just the CEO? ATC forgot about me as my guest. Second joke of the day. I tried to start a professional hide and seek team, but it didn't work out. Turns out good players are hard to find. Nice. 321 Neo. Nice. Someone's squawk in any center today was recycled to 6767.
Correct, Sod.
Jesus.
Correct, Sod, American 3110.
Down to 3479, turn right heading 070.
Hey, they called you, Dave.
070,
You seem so sad. 070, 3479. Imagine you enter center, Qatar 44 Bravo with you, flight level 37067 from Cdad.
Delta 790, correct, Sod.
Lord. Found out what plane I go on tomorrow. Nice. You're like me, you check flight radar a few days before when they actually schedule the plane so you can see what it is.
Direct piston.
I get sad doing that with Southwest because it always starts with the 700. It goes. Just say stimulated.
I don't know. Direct 2341, turn right heading 1.
He said, I don't know. This is great, dude.
No comment.
No comment. I love VATSIM, dude. Like I don't know, bro. So many people say they love like these AI ATCs, like beyond ATC and stuff. Dude, you can't get that kind of stuff without VATSIM, dude. Did he just say stimulated? I don't know. No comment. Like I love that stuff, bro. What's up, Barry? G'day, mate. What version of 2024 should I buy? I fly the Phoenix and the PMDG 777. I mean, you could use the base sim with those airplanes. You don't need the better versions of them. I use the Premium Deluxe, though. That's what I have. Premium Deluxe 2024. But, I mean, I wouldn't go over the Premium Deluxe. I think this version of the sim's good enough, in my opinion. But yeah, on Southwest, it always starts off with the 737-700. It goes to a max for like a few hours. And I'm like, yes, I'm finally on a max. And then it switches back to some random 700 again. That's my experience on flight radar with the planes. It sucks. I'll show the picture of me on the Max 8.
797, turn right heading.
You want me to show? How many people are watching right now? Let's see. You want me to show 130 people you sitting in a cockpit? You really want me to?
Jordan 3421, maintain Mach.
I feel like some people are going to say some things. Because a lot of people know you now, Kareem's. Nice, Captain. Okay, you're just trolling then at this point. I figured that out. What's up, Mr. Rev? I didn't just do that, did I? Anyways, what's good? Is this the Bravo 78? It is. Can't see it really, but yeah, we're flying the Bravo 78 tonight. Using the preview update of version 5. Which adds a few fixes and makes it a lot better to use in 24. The Bravo, Steven. Bravo 78. You actually want me? Here, I'll make a poll. Just so we could do something here at this point. Start a poll. pull up a pic of, how do I spell your name, Kareem's?
So
Like,
2380, kind of wash.
What is it, like K? Oh, it's literally
KJFK. Delta 2382.
𝐬𝐳.
Yeah.
All right, there you go. Let's let the people decide. All right, cool. Is there a good Memphis for 2024? Not that I know of. I'm pretty sure BM World is the only one that made the Memphis scenery, and they rebranded themselves. So if you look up on the marketplace, what's their new name now? Like Glide Slope Pro. If you look up Glide Slope Pro and they have a version for 2024, that would probably be the best one. But for right now, I don't think there's any others that have came out. You should be able to just use it though. Just drag and drop it into 24 and see if it works. We were just using the BM World Miami and it seems to work fine, so I'm pretty sure that one should work too. Washington Center gave me a heading off course and I alt F4'd. VATSIM needs to get their shit together and handle some traffic. I agree, but there also is 100 and something planes coming into Kennedy at the same time with people that aren't real world trained air traffic controllers, so I don't know if you could blame them that much, but I think they're doing the best they can, in my opinion. I can't do what they're doing right now. How do you get the new version? I just got it sent to me. I'm good friends with the developer. So they just provided the copy so I could stream it early access for you guys. It should be coming out later this week, though. I don't think it's far out from being released.
Target 1602, correct to SOD.
Everybody said yes. 76% said yes. All right. Does it have a cabin? It does. Lap, you want to check it out? It's a pretty nice cabin, in my opinion. It's not bad.
Yeah, you're probably not the first one, and you're probably not going to be the last one.
Probably not the first and probably not the last. Nice. Okay, here's the cabin.
I don't know what to tell you.
It's got a
During events, I would add at least an hour of fuel man.
it's got the EFE, what are these? IFEs, the seats, a little bit of mood lighting, and then like the global map over there. Just a basic cabin, nothing too crazy. Which JFK do you have? The iniBuilds one? Yes, iniBuilds one.
Delta 3479, turn right heading 1.
I'm gonna take the piss on VATSIM right now. Hold on. You just gave me an idea.
Delta 3479, turn right heading.
Oh no, he's already talking to people again. Never mind.
Right,
I was about to ask Sinner. I was like, can I request a mid-air refueling from Andrews?
They sound like they vexed.
Jesus.
I can't wait to get there on time.
Should I?
American 525, turn right heading 110.
Right turn 110, American 525.
Delta 117, turn right heading 290.
290, Delta 117.
This cabin's ugly. I mean, it's not like a crazy cabin. It's not super crazy. It's just a cabin. It's nothing like the Phoenix or anything. This is business class though. Business class cabin right here. Yeah, make it a little bit more daytime so you can see it. You can't really see anything right now. All right, I'll show the picture. Don't worry. I got you. I didn't forget about you. Yeah, here's the cabin. Like I said, it's nothing super crazy to write home about, but it's a cabin. It's nothing insane.
14, turn left heading 010.
All right, I'm putting it back to my nighttime. There you go. What did I miss? Wonder if I should squawk 7600 and fly my filed. Yeah, they're not gonna let you do that. It's gonna tell you to disconnect. I thought they had time slots for events like these. It makes the most sense. Well, these events, for some reason, they never expect to get these this busy. The only one they actually have proper time slots and they're perfectly available for the crazy amount of traffic they get is Cross the Pond. But recently, because everybody and their mothers are getting flight sims and computers, they're getting slammed with Cross the Pond traffic. So I don't know if you knew, but they actually just canceled the recent Cross the Pond event that was supposed to take place, I think, a week ago. But they canceled it just because they're trying to revamp the process to join the event, because it's just so many people now. But that's the only event that does time slots. I think there's a few others, but they're not as big as Cross the Pond. That's the main one they have with time slots. You book a time, you book 2 airports, and if you don't meet it by that time, your like clearance gets sent to the bottom. It's like if you're connected at like 9 o'clock you better be pushing by 9:30 like it says, or you're not going to be pushing for a few hours. You know what I mean? It's something like that. But these events, they just kind of log on and whoever flies, flies. It doesn't matter what route you do, when you come in, it's just random. Which isn't working out that much anymore.
Turn right heading 030.
Just go real time. I might as well this time.
Piston.
There you go. Made really no difference. Look how crazy this looks though, dude. Look at that. That's so update 4 for you, man. Look at that. A little bit of turbulence too. Dude, that looks awesome. Look at that. The pick. All right, I got you. That looks so cool. This is unrealistic IRL. You can't change time. You actually can. I can't tell you my ways, but you actually can.
We're gonna 944, turn left heading 210.
All right, I got your picture, Creams. Don't worry, I'm pulling it up. Let me go find it. I don't know why you want me to show this picture so badly, but here you go.
Delta 2386, Wash, good afternoon. Delta 7287, turn right heading 100.
All right, there you go. What if they changed? So a lot of it's kind of jacked right now because of the Summit Update 4 beta, but he added the scroll wheel to the FMC. He added a moving map to the EFB. He's added the new textures. So like, I don't know if you know, but the 787 textures that's on Sim Market, or Sim Market, it's the ones you can purchase. He's actually added by default to this airplane. He changed the sound pack, added cabin ambience, changed the modeling of it, added PBR textures or whatnot, and then yeah, that's basically it. A lot of it's kind of jacked though because of this beta update. So for instance, like the lights are shining red, but if we go up close to this bottom light, it's shining white. I don't think it's going to show now, but in the daytime it shines white for some reason. Remember being able to fly across the pond without a time slot and not being delayed? Really? I've heard a few people got lucky with that, but the first time I tried to do it without a slot, I got kicked. Like I quite literally was kicked out of the pushback because he saw that I was ready to push and he's like, do you have a flight plan? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, did you book a slot? And I was like, no. And he didn't call me for like another 15 minutes and he never did ever call me. I just logged off. I was like, wow, I probably should have said yes or something.
2386, turn right heading 120.
Here's the first Bruno Mars ticket. What are y'all doing? Dave, how's that fest that looks like your son? Y'all are saying Kareem's is my son now?
2341, turn left heading 360.
Who's my little pilot? No, okay, that's crazy. You say, who my little pilot? Kareem's, you're getting bullied right now, by the way. What are you gonna do about this? I say you call your reinforcements, such as Mark, and you get Mark to bring the American power to help you out. That's crazy. He said, who's my little pilot? That's insane, bro. This dude's such a... Yeah, okay, that's crazy. Chill. Oh my gosh. No, for I can't even be bullying him, Richard. I look the exact same. Get me like when I was probably like 9, bro. I looked the exact same. All good. Appreciate you, Mark and Dave, though. We got looks like your son. And then here's the first Bruno Mars ticket. Appreciate you, Dave. Thank you, man. Spam those dollar signs if you have them. See a lot of members in here not using the emojis when they should be, so hit the dollar sign emoji and hit the send button, because they've gave me both individually like $50 now. They're just saying stupid stuff, so appreciate you guys. Thanks, buds.
FedEx 54 flighting 360.
I think my chat just broke. Oh man,
FedEx 254, flight 360.
There it goes. I was about to say. All right, there we go.
Flight go 7394.
Owls is the single dad. Who's the baby mama?
Maintain Mach 0.75, Galapagos 7394.
Oscar says you're literal twin owls. $2.
Easy Center, good evening, American 374, climbing through 16.5 for 23
All right, bro. Why did I get dragged into this? This is supposed to be focused on Kareem. So why am I the one being dragged into this right now? I don't understand. I'm a little confused. A little confused. Not fully confused, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Kareem's looks like your brother.
Delta 790, connect Washington 133.72.
We are friends, Hunt. I would like to say we're friends.
3110, connect Wash 133.72.
I thought Cross the Pond was one every year. How do you book a slot? It's on the website. It's just Cross the Pond on the website.
American 797.
They canceled it. This most recent one was canceled. They didn't say why, but it's because they're revamping their, I guess, network, or just how it's going to work. They're just changing the process and fixing it up, getting more controllers on and whatnot. So they canceled the most recent one. This guy. What's up, Rock City? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Okay. No, Oscar. I'm not even saying that, but I appreciate your $2 bomb, man. You got a full southbound turn. Yeah, we're all just kind of making lines in the air. This definitely is not any better for the environment, but oh well. The game Fortnite is older than bro. Dave coming in with $10, or not $10, 10 gift memberships. You got Rev, Eli, QB. Who's Alex?
Who?
Jordan, Clipper, Ryan, Bamron, and Airbusman, as well as Bag, all getting memberships. Appreciate you, Dave. Thank you, thank you. Go ahead and spam those welcome up my guy and gifted owl emojis if you have them. Also say thank you if you got a gifted membership.
Right, 2341, turn 10 degrees. Right.
By the way, can I do this?
Right, 525, turn left heading 010.
I can't. Left turn 010, American 525. I got you, Mike. Give me a second. Let me make another useless turn. All right, as we're making our useless turn, let's go ahead and check out what your track's looking like now.
Delta 2386, maintain Mach 0.77.
Oh my God, why are you down here, Mike? Oh, you weren't. It was a glitch.
2386, launch.
I was like, why are you down here now? Bro, what? You went boom, 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 and then right back down. Oh, you and Ren got the southbound turn. Oh, Ren's just like following you right now, dude. Are you actually flying this delivery, by the way, the 75-year anniversary or whatever? That's pretty cool. That reminds me of like Delta liveries. This is like the first time, like for 100 years, they actually did something. Every other like celebration, they just put a sticker on the nose of like a 7.6 or a 7.5. Have y'all noticed that, by the way, how Delta does like anniversary liveries usually? Like they'll just get the 767 or a 7.5 and put a sticker on the nose. It's like, bro. All right.
Record 1155.
What's up, Cole? How you doing, my guy? This is the what is it? This is the Bravo Airspace 787. Bravo Airspace 787-8 with the Preview 5 update. It's not yet out, but it's probably out this week, I would assume. With the Bravo Airspace 788. Creams is your little soda pop. Wow. If Cross the Pond was happening in the coming weeks, it would have been chaos. Yeah, I think it was supposed to be like 1 or 2 weekends ago. I think Mark knew because he was planning on flying it, but I think it was like 1 or 2 weekends ago. It was scheduled to be, but they canceled it. They put out that announcement in the Cross the Pond Discord, and they're like, yeah, it's not happening. Sorry, guys. It would have been, though. Like I said, I don't know what happened over the summer, but everybody got computers, dude. Everybody got computers. I mean, it's like, I'm hearing, no offense, I mean, this is how you learn. But I feel like there's some people that just don't even want to learn. They're just kind of trolling, because over summer, there's been just a rapid increase in, no offense again, but younger kids on the network making mistakes, not even saying the right stuff, not knowing how to fly their airplane. I mean, imagine all that in this year's Cross the Pond. Oh my gosh, that would have been terrible. That's another topic we got to talk about though, dude. Like just the fact that I love new VATSIM people. I was terrible at VATSIM when I first started. But there's so many people on this network that genuinely just don't even try to learn. Like connecting to the network, not knowing how to fly your airplane. We don't know how to go direct into 737. And you know, you get clearance to go direct to waypoint. They're like, how do I do that? You descend and maintain 3000. How do I descend and maintain 3? It's like, bro, that's gotta stop now, dude. What did he send you? Gonna go make some pasta. Do you want some? Sure, I'll take some pasta. He says focus up back to the Delta glaze. Show the pic of me and the Delta 321. Did you send it in my DMs? You're probably gonna have to send it again so I could pull it up. Said kids these days. Kareem's probably glazes Delta too. I mean, y'all said he's my son, so if he is my son, he definitely does. I mean, that's not a question.
Delta 462, hello. We are
oh my gosh, speak of the devil.
340.
Speak of the devil. Delta just checked in. I agree, they need, I mean, they already have that though. That's the problem. That's what I don't get. Because it literally won't let you connect to the net, at least to my knowledge. I don't think it lets you connect to the network until your account has verified that you've passed your exam. Because there's already like a VATSIM pre-joining exam or whatever. You have to take a course and then pass the test. It's like a virtual written test for VATSIM to actually connect to the network. So it's just crazy to me how, again, I'm pretty sure you have to pass that test to even connect. How people pass that test, connect to VATSIM, and just absolutely take the piss, dude. It's ridiculous. And yeah, I mean, that's honestly what they're probably doing. Just ChatGPTing it or whatever.
2422 Wash, good afternoon. What box are you doing?
Anyone can pass it. I'll be honest, I got like an 80 something when I took it, because like I said, this was my first time getting into flight sim, really understanding airplane systems and whatnot, so I only got like an 80 on it. Well, that was like 2 years ago now. That was a while ago. But yeah, I think most people now are just ChatGPTing it.
Can we slow to Mach 70?
I'm pretty sure that's what they're doing, just Googling it and ChatGPTing it.
Yeah, that's
That'd be my guess. As a controller at a 𝐂𝐢, only an S1, but the quality of the pilots is rapidly decreased. I mean, that's what I'm saying, dude. It's like, I don't have an issue. Like, I hope people don't think I'm making fun of kids. It's not that I'm making fun of like just little kids that don't know how to, you know, fly. Like, that's fine. You can be younger and not understand how to do stuff as long as you're trying to improve. But there's so many people that get on the network that just never improve. They're just always saying the wrong stuff. They don't know how to fly their airplane. They never know what's going on. They're getting yelled at constantly. It's like, what's the point, dude? Makes me feel bad for the controllers, especially in busy airspaces. LA. I don't even think Heathrow. Heathrow's pilots are great. I don't think I've ever had an issue with the pilot in Heathrow. LA sucks for piloting. I'm sorry. I don't know what it is. Any given afternoon, especially on the weekend, people don't know what they're doing, dude. I've been cut off on ILSs. I've had people taxi across the runway while I'm taking off. It is terrible. Fires is cooked. What happened to Fires? What happened? Is the Bravo still marketplace? Is the Bravo still marketplace on it? I have the -9, but kind of want the -8. Are you saying is it still on the marketplace? Yeah, both of them are. Like I said, the update that we're using tonight should be out probably later this week. Yeah, they're both on the marketplace though, and in 2024 if that's what you play. Are they? Dude, every time I fly into Europe, they're always like on their A game, dude. Reading back clearance is clean. They know exactly all the procedures. I mean, they've been great. You still in the hold? I've made it out of it. We're heading on a, what is it now? 11010 heading now. So basically almost north. Still trotting our way up to New York, but we're just getting a bunch of vectors every now and then, so we're not really making much progress.
We're ready to copy for 2422.
So Marcos is telling me about it. I'm a Tracon control, and I've been told I have too much patience. Yeah, I mean, I'll get on the network in Atlanta sometimes, and I'll hear pilots say, I'm ready to take off. And I'm like, he's like, did you spawn on the runway? Yes, sir. I'm ready to take off. I'm heading to New York.
You cut out.
It's like, what?
Washington.
What's up, Nate? How you doing, my guy? Do you actually have a Cessna simulator? I'm gonna go stalk you real quick. Hold on.
Join J.
He does have a Cessna simulator. Yo, that's dope, dude.
That's Bravo, India, Golf, Echo.
Oh, I've actually watched one of your videos before. It says I watched one. What's up, Nate? I like your setup, bro. Looking clean.
And join the Pucky Wanarabo.
Yeah, it's marketplace only. Only sold on the marketplace. You control in Havana, so I have to do it in English and Spanish. You can imagine the things I got to deal with. Lord. I've always thought those controllers are dope, though. You speak 2 different languages to control traffic. That's awesome. Kudos to you, my guy.
Air Canada 401, correct to...
Just found your channel. I appreciate you stopping in. We're trying to make it to Kennedy right now. We've been put in a hold for about, what is it, 30 minutes? And then now we're just getting random vectors up north, so it's taking us forever to get in. There's like 100 and something arrivals, but we're trotting up slowly. Just they're getting slammed up there. I've got a nice conga line of like, what, 10, 15 planes, something like that. We're all just kind of doing these circles. So it's going. Uh-oh, I did not mean to pull that up. Actually, why not? I need to check something.
374, Mama maintain, level 330.
Minute, what's up? What's up, Gusty? Has been a minute, man. I didn't have the energy to stream all week, but I'm back today. How are you doing? Need to join one of your flights soon. Keep saying this, but I keep missing it. Hey, it's all good.
33.72.
All good, my guy. I will say our conga lines during summer were freaking amazing, bro. Summer conga lines were great. We had like a conga line one time that was like 24 planes or something crazy like that. That was awesome. I enjoyed that. My God, I'm looking at the analytics of the stream. Can y'all chill out with the damn $10 donos? I feel bad now. I'm looking at the total right now. Jesus. Damn Mark and Dave. Appreciate y'all, man. Oh. My arm itches. You should start controlling. I've had a lot of people tell me that. I've done my training. Like I've done like the basic BAT USA training. I just haven't like applied to an ATC facility just yet. I applied to Atlanta, but it was back when I was doing school at my old, like where I used to live. And they only had training for Atlanta, like on a Wednesday morning at like 10 o'clock. So I was at school, obviously, so I wasn't able to get any training. So I just dropped out of that ATC group and I haven't done anything since. But I don't know, it seems like so much work, dude. I know Mike just started his and he's like ground in San Diego now, but it's like he did all this training and stuff for it. Too much. Check your DMs, the picture, but don't show it on stream. Okay.
Anybody that's heading northbound, I have a offer for you. If you are up on the most up-to-date air act, it was updated this month. If you have the Pucky arrival and a Kennedy, let me know, and I have another route for you.
Oh damn it! I was about to say I have it.
70. Who is it?
It's like get me into the airport quicker. That's what I'm gonna ask.
7077 right here. Flighting of.
Come to ZLA, should I? What's up, Jack? How you doing, my guy? Hey, I got you, Wings.
And the route that
I usually, when I post out the announcement in my live section, I'll be like, hey, I'm going live later, just to let people know what route I'm doing if they wanted to join.
turn right heading 120.
Got your S1 in 2 weeks. Honestly, pretty simple if you study properly. Really? See, my problem is I wouldn't want to study controlling. That's my problem.
Delta 1596 flying 0.
We expect an every route as well today, so we can expect it. We can accept it. Excuse me.
Delta 1596 turn left heading 010.
Keep an eye out. Thank you, of course. Yeah, like today I posted it out around like what 3 o'clock. I was like, hey, I'm live tonight at 7 doing this route. I'll see y'all later. So yeah, just look at my live alert section. I usually do that.
If you want it, I can give you it, or I can give you a turn.
We're not in the hold anymore, so now we're just taking a bunch of random vectors. It's because of the VATSIM event up in Kennedy, man. Kennedy had a VATSIM event tonight, and it's just smothered with planes. So That's why we're all getting holds. We're gonna miss the event, by the way, guys. I mean, from where we are now, we're basically heading directly towards Kennedy. We got about an hour left, basically, and the event ends in an hour. So we're probably gonna miss the event, which means this is gonna be one of those a bunch of airplanes to no controllers kind of situation. Anybody remembers the MCO event when we departed and ATC hopped off as we departed? This might be very, very bad. We'll see how this is gonna go.
Yeah, we're ready to go.
Imagine getting random vectors while I'm in my Southwest 737 MAX, nicely cruising at flight level 350 to Philadelphia. I couldn't imagine. I couldn't. Orlando would be fun, especially all like the arrivals. They have the Disney 5 or Disney 6, whatever it's called. That was my favorite event to this day, the VATSIM pilot. Oh, dude, that was great. I made that into a short, but it got banned off of TikTok. Because somebody said, I think it was the R word, so it got removed. I didn't peep that until I posted it. That was hilarious though, dude. Oh, tikas, tikas, tikas. Except this new, I'm trying to check in, but everybody keeps talking. I can't get my section in or spot in.
Clear to the Kennedy Airport, direct Alpha Mike Lima, join J220 to 𝐵𝐸O, direct Wilkes, join the Pucky on arrival.
See what your son is doing, you gotta back him up. Hey, he's not my son, I don't claim him. I don't claim him. It's not mine. You got the wrong father, not me.
I can take that arrival as well, I just don't know if it makes sense for my traffic.
Great check 69, you're already on the route, so I mean, if it's any other delay, it's probably going to be like less than 5 minutes. So if you want, I can give you it, but it's up to you. All right.
Which one was he saying? The Pucky one, right? I don't remember which one he was telling us about.
Turn right heading 330, and let me know you're ready to copy.
Is it this one? Yeah, because this really doesn't make any sense. This is for like north and west arrivals. I think it was this one, the Pucky one. But you said it really didn't make a difference, so we won't switch. We'll just stay on what we're on now. Dude, I feel like we've been flying forever. It's only been like... Okay, that's wrong. Hello? We have not been flying for 4 hours, bro. What?
Activity 4, kind of wash 133.72.
I was trying to like count the seconds to make sure I'm not like time accelerating. I was like, what? Okay, that's just wrong. It said an hour, and then I look at it now, it's 4 hours. Oh, I did change the time. Oh well. Never mind. That does make more sense. Yeah, you guys are right. I didn't know it did that. Interesting. Oh well. Again, if you haven't already though, hit the like button, man. 120 likes. Somewhat of an hour out from Kennedy, I think. We'll see. Appreciate you guys all hanging out with me tonight, man. Said it's felt like 4 hours, really. 2024 night lighting, dude. I'm telling you, if you guys aren't on the beta, please get on this beta, dude. It looks so good at night. I mean, look at this. Bro. This night lighting is freaking amazing in the beta, dude. Look at that. Like, if you aren't on this beta, please get on it. The performance is amazing. It's been running really, really well for me. And, I mean, look at the night lighting, dude.
And Korean barbecue, 251 have your back.
Bug back.
Korean barbecue?
If every time barbecue on board, why not?
Del 214, turn right heading 220.
All right. It's been 2 hours and 10 minutes according to my Airbus 210. Okay. That sounds about right, because I checked like a while ago and it said 130 something. So yeah, it's probably been like 2 hours and some change. You're turning towards me right now, are you actually? I actually passed Mike. Mike's behind me now. Mike was behind me, then he went in front of me, and now he's behind me again. Oh my gosh. And it actually shows the distance. Wings. I mean, it literally will show like the distance of lighting now, instead of it just being like globs of like lighting here, and then like back there it's just pitch black. It actually shows like a farther distance of rendering with lights. I just hated that because it just sucked. Because like right here, it show like these lights how they are, and then you look out here, it'd be like a glob of yellow, and then just all this would be black. It was just weird. This looks more natural for night lighting. I'm liking that. You have me on your TCAL, do you? Oh yeah, there I am. Hello. I am behind you. I'm gonna try to beat you in. Let's see what place I get. Has anybody that's flying with me landed yet? Let's start there. And then we gotta start like getting like first place, second place, third place. My goal is to at least be third. I think I can be the third person to land. I think. Is that actually what converted to you? Or made you convert the night lighting?
Is that a 1596? Turn left heading 220.
Time in New York right now is 10 o'clock at night over here. Is it same over here? 10:12. I just put it on roll time. I had it earlier just for the departure, and then by the time it got pitch black in the sun, I just put it back on live time. So it is 10:12 in the sim as well.
2422, correct facade.
Start going 7-4, you'll probably see me. He got me going 8-0, but I keep getting these random vectors. Like I think I'm making progress, and then he just turns me like directly east or directly west or some crap. Do you use lossless? I do not. Lossless and streaming do not go hand in hand. If I want to stream with lossless, I have to share my entire screen. So you guys will see everything I'm doing in the background, which I don't really want y'all to see. So I don't use it. To me, there's no need either. I mean, like I said, some update 4 beta has been
route, you'll probably
sweet.
have Little Penang.
He says, yes, I need it convincing.
Right
hey,
here, probably like,
whatever you needed to get yourself in the right sim.
Like northbound, technically
I don't blame you.
Nothing.
Mike, Dave, and Mark, and me. And you don't know who the... Wow. Guys, he doesn't know who Career Track 69 is. He said the Career Track 69 guy. That's so disrespectful, Beanie.
44 rudder, turn left heading 220.
Yeah, did you get sent down, Beanie? Let's see, where are you at? Oh, yeah, you got sent down too. Looks like you sent most of y'all down. I got really lucky. What's up, Virtual? Says there's a RTX 4050 and 30 gigs of RAM good. I don't like the 4050. I wouldn't get a 4050 if I was you. I'd recommend a 4070 and up. 4070 and up is what you should be looking for.
Alright, contact Washington scene on
You don't know who that is? That's Mick Oatmeal, dude. The iconic Mick Oatmeal, dude. The Mick Oatmeal. How could you ever say that to my goatee? This guy. Alright, you're on your Mac. What's up, Matt Kareems? How you doing? Yeah, we'll see if you can make this event. I'm hoping that some people stay on. Because if we still have all these arrivals and nobody's controlling, that's going to be terrible.
Restriction American 2341, turn left heading 220.
Left 220, 2341.
American 525, turn left heading 220.
I've turned 220, 525.
American 3003, fly heading 270.
Good day, TGG 513.
Well, I spoke too soon. I said we didn't get hit, you know, we didn't get sent south, and we got sent south. I'm just gonna stop talking now. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna stop saying what's going on. We're just gonna let it happen. At this point. Corner of New York, switch the clock back an hour or so. I don't think it's time change. When does time change happen? I think they're talking about getting rid of daylight savings too. I think there was some talks about that. But I don't think daylight savings was now. I'm pretty sure that's no, it is in October. Is it? I don't know. What are your setting average bets? I'm pilot. What? Marco says I have a 5090 and I basically run X-Plane 12 in 2024 pretty good. I would hope so.
American 3003.
If you don't, then you're getting scammed, sir.
3003, turn right heading 330.
The 5090. I'm looking to upgrade to a 50 series though.
7394, turn right heading 330.
Not anytime soon, but I'll probably get myself like a 5080 or a 5090 when I do upgrade.
American 1596 heading 320.
In order for Beanie to know other people, he needs to get out of Morphos's boxers first. Who are you, Armed? That guy knows the lore, dude.
Data 2386, turn left heading 220.
What's up, Mr. I'm guessing Magma? Is this the Horizon Sim? No, this is the Bravo Airspace 787-8
Air Canada 401,
with a pre-release version of an update they're bringing to it soon. Welcome to the Southbound Club. It's November 2nd? Okay, yes, they haven't done it yet. You get the price, I believe it's $20, so $19.99 USD. I would have to double check, but I'm pretty sure it's $19.99 USD. I was debating on changing the route or stick in this situation. I'm going to stick to the holds. The new route goes way too northerly, so there's a chance of me wasting more fuel taking that route. Yeah. He said to Oatmeal that it's not going to really make a difference if we change or not, because we're coming from Miami, so we'll see. Recommend the Bravo 8 or 9. Are they pretty much the same? I heard that he was telling me that the 9 is getting more updates that are later coming to the 8. So I would recommend getting the 9 now and then waiting for him to bring everything else to the 8. He's already added the EFB, the textures and all that, but he said there's a few more things he's adding to the 9 that the 8 won't be getting just yet. So I would go with the 787-9. You can actually just pull up the changelog he sent me. Here we go. Check out the changelog. Excuse me. All right. So for the 788, updated sound set with the interior cabin ambience for ground and ground sounds. Fixed the continuous hydraulic flap sounds for 2024 users. Updated PFD colors to resemble real-life aircraft. Font size has been updated on the communication screens, adjusted to match the real-life aircraft. Gave ANA, American, British, Japan, Expo 2025 livery, and the United Airlines family some new interior art plus co-pilot visibility. In-flight announcements do not stop when switching between internal and exterior views. That's been fixed. Fixed the British Airways pink texture issue. Slowed down the cargo and passenger door animations. Updated cockpit textures with the Polystorm 3D's famous rendition. Added a second GPU. And then I'm just going to show you this. This is a lot easier to do. I thought it was not going to be that big, and then I start reading. I was like, dude, here you go. But like I said, this isn't the completed version, but this is what he's done so far with the airplane.
Roger, Delta 117.
This would be better than the Horizon. I'm keen to get one. So far, this is better than the Horizon, but Horizon Sim is working on their 787 V2, which seems to be really, really, really promising. So for right now, this is better than the Horizon. But whenever the whenever that V2 comes out from them, I believe that one's probably going to be a lot better. They did a bunch of updated textures, sounds, art. Here, I'll actually pull it up for you guys. Let's see, where is it at? Horizon Sim. And then I'll go to the announcements.
Delta 462, did you call me for anything? Just making sure.
Here you go.
Negative.
So yeah, I mean this looks like it's gonna be really, really, really good. So I mean, this is what it looks like. This is their new V2 version of it. So I mean, the modeling to me looks exactly like the Bravo now. They fixed the giant freaking position light that the 𝐂𝐨 one had, just like Bravo did. Engines actually look proper. Nose and everything looks good. Doesn't look plastically, you know, plastic texture looking. They added the little glare to the window like the 78 has, that little kind of tint it has. Again, the engine modeling looks correct. The plastic texturing's gone. And then the engine start animation is really where it's at. I mean, this is really, really, really cool. I don't know if the video is going to work. It doesn't look like it. Hold on. Okay, I guess this video is not going to work. It's not going to work. But basically, the spinner will spin up slowly, and then as it actually spools up, it spools up like naturally. It doesn't just go from like a spool and then instantly to the animation of it just like already running. It's like a, you know, continuous spool up, and then eventually it gets really, really fast. It looks really nice. But I'm sad the video's not working to show you all. But they've added that, which looks great. They changed the vertical stabilizer, apparently added an APU door that they didn't have before. Changed the texturing again. Got rid of that plastic texture that the 𝐓𝐸 70 has. Night lighting they changed as well.
462, contact Jacks on 135.902.
135.902.
They added the hydraulic droop of the, what do you call these? The,
117, contact
I don't know what you call these, but these ailerons are in the middle. When you turn off the hydraulics and it's depressurized, they kind of droop, so they've added that too. As well as the, you know, rudder and elevator. Same thing here. You can see it just drooping. And then that's really all they said about it. But it looks like it's going to be really freaking good. It's just they don't have a release date or anything, so it could be tomorrow, it could be in 6 months. You never know. Yeah, flapperons. There we go. Flapperons. What's up, Red Wolf? How you doing, man? Thanks for the info, of course, Maga. What's up, Mr. Dan says, how's the PPO? Not sure if that's what you call it. Yeah, I've got it.
2386, turn right heading 290.
I finally got the private pilot's license, so I'm now an official private pilot. Now I just got to do the rest of my certificates, get my instrument, my commercial, all that other stuff. But it's going good, man. How have you been, Dan? Here's just that they toned down the dirt on the screens in the 7.8. I don't think so. It is still extremely dirty. I probably would give him some feedback on that as well. He tried to make it seem like it's a used, you know, dusty cockpit, but it does have a little bit too much dust on the screens for my liking. But no, they didn't change anything with that. You can get the Ryzen to show up correctly in 24, so I gave up. You got to have the 2020 78X. So you still, that's for all of them, Richard. There's no standalone 787 in the sim yet, so all of them run off of the 𝐓𝐸 78710. So that's it's going to be your same issue. If you can't get it working in the Horizon sim, it's not going to work for the Bravo either. They both run off the default 7.8. I would have to read it. I don't know if they... Are you talking about this one, Oscar? The Bravo or the Horizon sim? Oh, open vids in a new tab. Can I do that?
Correct to piston.
Correct to piston. What's that?
Delta 7257, contact Washington Center 133.72.
Oh, cool. I pulled up the... I guess I pulled up the Google version of Discord and it seems to work. There you go.
1545, Washington.
Yeah, look at this. It doesn't have audio, but look how nice it looks spooling up, dude. This looks like a proper natural spooling of an engine. I love it. Yeah, I would have to read it, Oscar. I don't know if they said anything about the flight model fix. I would hope so. Calvin. You know, okay, my sleep schedule is a bit messed up right now. Hey, same, dude. I was busy this whole week, man.
American 374, contact Washington Center on 133.72.
You don't need to have 2020 anymore, Richard. It's there's two separate ones in there. So there's a 2024 7.8, and then they also allow you to download the 2020 version of the 7.8. So all you got to do is disable. Just search in your content manager, 787. Disable the 2024 version, and then enable the 2020 version. There should be two separate ones in there for you. The Phoenix 321neo is going to be freaking awesome. I can't wait for that. It is super dark, Flamingo. Are we still in the air? We've got multiple vectors and we're heading directly south now again, so we're not making much progress.
JetBlue 1471, JetBlue 780, traffic 11 o'clock, 20 miles.
But like, look at that. You see this spooling, guys?
Airbus 50350.
Dude, like, this looks freaking amazing, dude. Yeah, this is their new engine spin animation. That part, I hope they fix. Because it looks good until that part. Because then it just does that instant switch to just being super fast. But
Chile 1471, contact.
It doesn't look bad. That doesn't look bad at all to me. That looks pretty nice.
American 1962, correct to piston.
There you go. So just disable the 2024 one and keep the 2020 in horizon. So right, yeah. So disable the 2024 78, enable the 2020 78, and then it should work for you because it all runs off the 2020 version of it. I'm trying right now, dude. Everybody else is staying and then didn't divert yet, so I was like, all right, we won't divert either. Just kind of do circles in there until we make it. American Airlines is my favorite airline, and the 787 is one of your favorite planes. Hey, well, there you go. Combining your favorite two tonight, man. What's up, puppy? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you tuning in. Brad, what's up? He says the 321 Neo up so we can do JetBlue Transatlantic. Yeah, I want to do the JetBlue Transatlantic flight. One of the ones I want to do is like either Kennedy or Kennedy or Boston to London Heathrow. I think that'd be pretty cool. Or even Gatwick. I think they fly to Gatwick instead. That's one of the ones I want to do. Do some JetBlue Neos. Obviously, the Delta Neos. Hughes is going to absolutely cook on those liveries. I already know. And then, what else? What else could we do? There's a bunch. We could do basically every Neo flight that I've been wanting to do, so we'll figure it out. Definitely Delta and 100% JetBlue. JetBlue Neos are going to be fun. You know, if the FTSIM sounds work in 2024, you have to edit the file structure for it, so I would assume no, but I haven't tried it. I'm just gonna go and say no for now, but I haven't experimented or researched yet either. So I just remember for those sound packs, you had to like go in, you copy and paste it into your community folder, and then you have to edit like the lines of whatever it is in the airplane. Say like this sound, delete, add this texture, or add this sound keybind, something like that. You just have to edit that layout generator. So I would assume it doesn't work for 24, but I don't know. Tap, tap, tap. You want me to do tap? Lisbon YYZ, Lisbon. Wait, doesn't tap already have the Neos though? I mean, we've already done like tap Neos with the leaps, right? Any thoughts on Jaden's bus being here? What is that? It looks done to me, dude. I feel like they're only working on just like the internal systems of it now. Because like the teaser they did with the pictures, dude, it looks done. Like the modeling and everything's there, which is obviously the easy part, but I don't think it's gonna take that long. I feel like we got maybe until like December, and I think we got it. I'm pretty sure. What's up, Matt? Oh, you're talking about the baseball team. I was like, what is he talking about, Jaden? Sitting in Neo Transatlantic routes comfortable? I mean, I was thinking they wouldn't be, but honestly, it's less people, and it's going to be basically the same seat as being in a wide body. So, I honestly don't think it's that much different. It's probably a little bit better, too, because the Neos are newer, so it's like the newer, you know, IFEs and whatnot, a little bit faster response time. I don't think it's probably that bad. I know one thing. TAP flies here with the Neos. Play used to fly here with the Neos. And Aer Lingus flies here with the Neos. Those are pretty long flights for an A321, especially the TAP Portugal one. That's ridiculous. On Volante, Air Force One is going to JFK. Why is there always an Air Force One in these events, dude? I don't get it. What are you saying, Flamingo?
American 2049 Washington.
This guy's just saying stuff. 50 minutes remaining, but we're heading south. We're going the wrong way.
American 1545, climb maintain flight level 3410.
Surprisingly, though, we've made it. We've made it all the way to Elizabeth City, which is kind of funny. This is the school that I'm going to be going to. We literally made it straight up to this airport right here, Elizabeth City Regional. This is going to be my airport at college. Elizabeth City Regional. We made it straight to this airport, and then now we're heading back, which is kind of crazy. But hey, we made it there, heading back down. Gonna pass it again. Jesus, bro. This is ridiculous. I'm starting to get a little impatient here because we haven't even made it to DC yet. It's like, bro,
JFK 3538, contact Washington Center, or correction, contact Jack Center on 135.902.
Valaris op sims, we definitely could, Jaden. I wouldn't mind doing some Valaris.
TTT 513, do you have the pucky arrival at Kennedy?
I was about to say the event's done in 30 minutes. I don't want this to happen, but at this point I do. They just go ahead and clear us direct to the airport because the event's gonna end and all the controllers hop off, so there's no more of this delaying crap. We're just gonna bully our way into the airport and then land. That's what I want to do. At the same time, I feel like that would be extremely chaotic. But jeez, man. United start flying the MAX 8 to Madeira. Yeah, they're starting to fly it to where else now too. It's another long flight they're bringing it to.
Echo Oscar.
Dave says go look at his path.
Whiskey Lima, Kilo Echo Sierra, and join the Pucky on arrival.
Alrighty, turn.
I'm trying to find you. I don't even see you. Oh, there you are.
Foxtrot Mike, Q, direct Wilkes Pucky, one arrival.
Yeah, like what is this, dude? Like look at this, bro.
Alpha Mike Lima.
He went up. He went over here. Did that. Did Jesus, bro.
Roger, Alpha Mike Lima.
Hey, at least they're all the way up there, dude. He made it to DC at least.
513, thank
That's
you.
lucky.
You need it, the route in the chat.
Jeez, bro.
And when able, or just
How you depart before me, and I somehow went in front of you because of whatever vectoring they got going on right now. What does my Phoenix say? Invalid flight point uplink or something like that when I tried to import it into the McDade? Did you connect your SimBrief account? And if you did you type in the number and not the name, or did you type in the name and not the number?
American 1545 flighting a 030.
Most of those like EFBs and stuff, they ask for your SimBrief user ID, which is not your, it's not your username, it's your number. So make sure you typed in the correct thing. Yeah, Nuck, that's what it was. Nuke, Nuck, whatever it's called. That's where they start flying it to. Take the rerouting, it's no difference. The one that took the rerouting's down here with me, so it didn't change anything. He's about to hand us back over to Jack. So literally at this point, I'm about to be closer to Snaggy than the last waypoint I was at. Oh well. No, with 14 months. If you need an alt, your forehead. If you need an alternate, your forehead is a big ass runway. Spam the dollar sign, or not the dollar signs, the my guy emojis. Thank you, Noah Miller, for your 14 months of pure supporting and membershiping. You're still flying? I just made dinner. Did you actually? You've been live for like what, 4 hours now? Yeah, it's almost 4 hours. In 30 more minutes, it's been 4 hours of streaming. I know it should work because it worked before. You might just need to restart the airplane, man. I honestly don't know why I would be doing that, but just restart the airplane.
Bye-bye.
Should have returned to MIA? Nah, bro. I'm hating this, but also enjoying it, so nah.
But 133.72 on the bus. 7394.
You restarted and updated it and it still doesn't work? Have you tried just typing in a different route to it? It might just be, is your nav data up to date? Make sure your nav data is up to date.
525, flighting 270.
270, American 525. That honestly could be what it is. Make sure your nav data is up to date, because you might be importing a route that you don't have in your nav data, so it can't do it. That's what would make sense to me. PC's built nice, Wi-Fi. Congrats, congrats. Cam says W cookies tea. I literally thought this was like the Cookie Monster from Sesame Street when I bought it. And then everybody was telling me it was like a cannabis company. I was like, dude. Appreciate it though, man. How are you doing?
American 1545, connect Washington 1.
One approach controller already got off. That's what I like to see. Just give us one tower. Or just give us ground. That's all we need. Just give us a ground controller. That's it. Hell yeah, it is Wi-Fi. Everything's about to be freaking great. So how would I purchase the Bravo? It's in the marketplace, Rusty. You got to go to the Microsoft Marketplace. You can purchase it in there. He says might divert, not gonna lie. I keep adding fuel, so that's why I haven't diverted yet, but
Chevrolet 1348 wash.
If it takes like another hour just to even get to Richmond, then yeah, we're diverting or something. Or I'm just disconnecting and doing the flight offline. Yeah, give us delivery, dude. Yeah, delivery. I just said ground so I could get off the runway and still act like I'm being controlled. It's crazy though. Oh, I could tell, Cam. He said I'm a connoisseur. Oh my gosh. My nav data isn't up to date, but it's also worked before because last time I did it with my nav data not being up to date. Well, I would check that then, MJ. Because like I said, you might be making a flight plan with outdated nav data in your FMC. And you might be trying to import an arrival that your FMC doesn't have, which is why it's saying it doesn't allow it.
Washington Center United 1461.
I mean, just because your nav data is out to date, some waypoints don't change. I mean, like, not every arrival gets switched to, like, you know, the Jasmine 2 from the Jasmine 1, you know what I mean? So, I mean, that's probably why it worked the first time, if I had to guess. Look at the departure line into out of Kennedy. I mean, are they like holding planes on the ground? I'm low-key glad we didn't take off out of Kennedy, because if we did, I mean, this would have been even worse. Just because we wouldn't be doing anything, it'd just be sitting on the ground. I know one thing, Dave's about to be the first one in there, bro.
Delta 2386, correct to...
My man Dave's already about, like, what, 20 minutes out? Less than that? Oh my goodness, dude.
American 2341, turn left heading.
They're letting people take off, too. That's the crazy part. Look at that, bro.
American 525, turn right heading 320. Correction, right turn to 310, American 525.
Right turn 310, 525.
Right, Delta 214, flying 29.
Jesus, bro. They're letting people take off, though. It doesn't look like it's a ground stop.
Delta 214, flying 300.
All right, we're heading back up north slowly. It's very, very slowly we are. Oh, Mark is on final, is he actually? Need to get my flight control so I can get into flight swimming. I'm telling you, bro. Flight swimming is freaking great, dude. Love flight sim. How much fuel did you add? Well, I've already ran out of the amount of fuel that I loaded in, so then I keep adding like 20,000 pounds. I think I'll be good for now. Let's see, what am I at? I got 20,000 pounds in total here for right now, so we'll see. I might need to add another 20,000. I'm cheating this flight. We've been over this. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. What is playing on this phone in the background, dude? What is going on in this cabin? That's what happened, IRL. The other, it was super long line that occupy runway 13, right? Really? Jesus, bro. How long you been growing your locks for? I started in like 5th grade. So it was a while ago. I'm a senior now. I think it was like either 5th or 6th grade.
2341, flying at 310.
Imagine a big event during a thunderstorm, that would be chaos. I was gonna say no, but then there's people that probably be going around, which would be me. So yeah. What joystick and throttle do you run? My Logitech joystick from 2011's finally giving out. Is it? So for the Boeing right now, I'm using the TCA Boeing yoke. I got the wind wing throttle set over here that they just sent out. And then if I was flying like the 737, I would have my FMC and then also my panel working, the 737 glare shield. But just to fly Boeings, just got the TCA Boeing yoke and then the wind wing throttles. That's what I'm walking with. Should have turned on infinite fuel. Says the same guy that said I should have diverted. All right, pick one. I will sue you for unrealisticness. Is a Concorde taking off? I'm pretty sure. Is it an Air France? There's an Air France Concorde that actually landed there like an hour ago. I bet he's already doing a departure. I did Mexican. I did. Oh, they're flying into this event? I didn't even know they were flying in. Nice, dude. Where did they fly from? I feel like we got the worst of it, dude. I don't see anybody else doing crazy holds like this. You plan on picking up the Windwing Airbus? Thought I already have it. That's what I'm using right now. I'm partnered with Windwing, so they've been sending me out their products to show you guys. I've just been trying to figure out a way I could showcase this throttle set. I try to angle my camera so you could see it as I'm, you know, streaming, but it's kind of hard. Or streaming the hand cam, but it's kind of hard to see it in the background. But yeah, I'm using it. Yes, they came in from the north. That's why. Okay. Just realized what's happening in this emoji. Isn't it just a praying emoji? Change the time real quick. I just want to see the plane for a second, then you can change it back. I got you. Here's the airplane. On the coast. Just sitting here, dude. All right, back to real time. There you go. 788's your favorite 787? Really? Nah, bro. The best 787 is definitely the 9. 789 is amazing. Thought they made a Boeing.
Correction, direct to.
That's not me. I thought they made a Boeing quadrant you were using. That's yeah. This is just the Airbus one. The thing is, they made a way so you can just easily enable or disable the detents, and it just works like a normal throttle. That's what I got going on. Just took out the detents, and now I'm able to just freely move it. Can fly to Burbank in the A340. Burbank? You mean the A300, right?
214, maintain Mach 0.78.
I think you meant the A300. You've been in ZDC's airspace for 2 hours, and you're still at the very back of the airspace. Dude, this is just ridiculous vectoring at this point. It's like, this is... We're just literally doing zigzags right now, dude. Just straight up zigzags. And what I'm not happy about is that if we finally get cleared back on our route, we still have an hour to go. It's like, it's not gonna be like an instant we're there. Like, oh my gosh. Made all this progress just to come right back down. It's like, geez, bro. Oh well.
American 525, correct to piston.
Direct piston, American 525.
American 525, forward direct piston.
Direct piston, American 525. All right, we're finally heading back on course, but again, we got an hour, and he's probably going to give me more vectors. So, this is update out. It's not yet out, Mr. JW. It's not publicly available just yet. Do 2 legs on the 737, you'll still be doing a delayed vectors? Delay vectors? Yeah, it's like, what? Oh, well. The 9's the best looking, the 8's the best overall. The more packs, the worse it is. True, true. I see that. They're closing at the top of the hour, get wrecked. I really hope they do identify, because I'm tired of the vectoring. I hope they just allow us to just go straight in, dude. That's all I want to do. Took off from YVR. Uh-oh. Yoham's happy. What's up, Holly? How you doing? Hello. 789. I missed something. 789's overrated because that's mostly everyone's favorite 7.8. That's because it's the best 7.8. That's why everybody picks it. Duh. What's up, Manju? How you doing, man? Catching us doing a bunch of delay vectors and holds into Kennedy. How are you doing today? I'm going to fix my heading up to piston. I like the 8 for doing like little hops like this. This is when I like the 8. But for like a long haul, no, I want the -9 or 10. I think Horizon's also working on a -10. I believe they're also making a 787-10 with their mod. Should have the 8, the 9, and the 10. All of them. Which would be freaking awesome. 1 second, I'm still here. You just landed, Mark? Oh my gosh. Indeed.
July 54, Wash. Center, good afternoon.
Taking off these freaking crazy hot pants now. This room's getting warm. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go put some shorts on because I was using these warm pants for like winter weather, and it's now warm in this room. So I'll be right back. I am back. Oop. There you go. You're zigzagging the approach. 33 departures and 24 pre-flight right now, Lord. All right, that's better. It's the only thing about streaming in my room. It starts to get hot when I keep this door shut the whole time, so I had to put some shorts on. Time lapse says 4,000 feet now. You saying am I at 4,000 feet? No, I'm still at 41,000 feet. So Cardi says Zobo. He says Zobo is beating Horizon Sim in one thing, and that's the fact that they have a VSD for their 7810. Do they actually? Does this plane have a VSD? Where'd you even find the VSD in this plane? I swear I remember them just having a button for it.
2341, correct to piston.
I don't know where it is though. It's in menu. Oh. Well, the scroll doesn't even work. So I'm guessing it doesn't have it. Yeah, it's still blinked out. Oh well. Yeah, it doesn't work. There's an SFO event tomorrow night. We might do that one tomorrow. We'll see. I wouldn't mind doing another San Fran event. All right, we're on our route now. The problem is we're still an hour out, so we'll see. Oh, does it actually, Carter? Interesting. I bet most like developers will probably add it to their planes since they're all based off of that one. They probably use their little whatever they got going on in the background to get that to work. AdGeek says the ETA is really confusing. It's just because we're doing all these turns. It can't give us a generic like routing time anymore. Just because we're flying there at a certain speed, then we slow down, turn the other way, fly down, accelerate, then turn back around, slow down. So it's all over the place. I would say we probably have like 50 minutes though, basically an hour. I mean, we haven't even crossed DC yet, and we're in Jacksonville or Greenville, North Carolina. So it's gonna be like 50 minutes. I know the PMG has one, but I mean they should. It's a pay-or airplane. I wouldn't expect them not to. ETA is vexing. Star might have sent to Philly. I had to pause the sim because I had to eat dinner. Nice. Well, there you go, man. Hopefully have a good landing. If you ever want to do quick hops, and my Fear every Sunday does events from 20 Zulu to 2300 Zulu in Havana, fully staffed English and Spanish. I've seen those events. I just never been in them. I wouldn't mind tuning in for one though. I'll let you know. Gotta see if there's a scenery though. I think there's a freeware that's good for Havana. He said this went to a long haul. Dude, it did. Supposed to be a 2-hour flight, turned into like a 4-hour flight. I'm saying if we can't make it in from now, he's basically sent all of us back to Kennedy. So we're all around each other, hovering with each other, all heading to Kennedy right now. So I'm hoping this is the final loop turn, whatever the hell we got going on. I really hope this is the final one. Again, we're probably going to miss all of this because they're all getting off at the top of the hour. But if I could just land this airplane and go get some candy corn, I'll be fine with that. Did a 1.5 hour flight, took off for my next one, and you're still in the air. Yes, dude. Finally heading direct, but we'll see what happens. You took the new route? Where are you? I don't even know where you went. Oh my gosh, you're all the way over there? Bro, my man Mike is on the freaking western side of Dulles. What the hell? Look at this guy. I'm not even taking that. That seems like it's gonna be even worse than just going straight in. He went all the way over here. I mean, he did make progress though. I mean, he was moving the whole time we were just sitting down here, so I give him that. But damn, bro. Guy's on the other side of Dulles right now. That's crazy. Why has it been 4 hours? You spent like 30 minutes on the ground, and then we were stuck in holds the whole time, Avgate. In vectors, because it's a busy day in Kennedy for this event tonight. Gonna make it to Philly before you can even get to JFK, you will. Call for ditching. You've been Mach 7.0 this whole time, just got normal speed, really? My normal speed's like 8.5. I'm sitting at 8.0 right now. I'm kind of disappointed. Is the BravoAirspace worth the money over upgrading from the Horizon Sim? I would say so for now, Leland, but the Horizon Sim will be getting a V2 eventually. I don't know when it's coming out. That looks to be better than this airplane now. So it's just your choice. It's $19. It's not going to kill you, but just know the Horizon Sim is making a V2 that's coming out sometime that seems to be better than this. Right now, though, with the current Horizon Sim, this definitely is the better airplane to fly. But like I said, just you don't know when that update's coming out and if it's really going to be better, but it does look better. When the controls get off max speed the whole way, that's just for New York. They're still going to be like DC Center online, so we'll have to still do what they do until we get out of their airspace, unless they hop off too. You never know. Air Force One just landed at Kennedy. Lord. Like the only ones that haven't even made it to Dulles or anything yet. What's up, Jasper? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. If you haven't already though, and you guys are enjoying the stream, hit the like button. We're at 126 likes. Do appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, thank you. Again, if you haven't, hit the like button. Helps out the channel. Do appreciate you guys, man. Is Boston to, what is that, Rome and the ITA 350 a good route? I mean, it's whatever route you want to fly, dog. I can't tell you what's a good and a bad route. I don't know what you want me to tell you. European controls would be better at this. I don't want to disagree with you, but I feel like they low-key would. It's raining like crazy where I am, but there's no thunder. So satisfying.
780, kind of Washington 133.
Oh, so it's just like pouring down raining and there's no thunder. I like the thunder when it rains. It's relaxing. Only thing I really hate about this house is that when it rains, I don't hear the rain how I normally would at my other house. Like my other house, I didn't have a tree on the top of my room, so it just sounded like rain, you know, constantly hitting the roof. That was relaxing. At the house I live in now, there's a tree that, like, the leaves extend over my room in my house. So when it rains, it just sounds like water and then just like a puddle dumping on my roof. It's like water, a little drip, and then puddle, water, puddle. It doesn't sound like anything relaxing. It's terrible, but oh well.
Man, now to maintain flight level 3.
Just landed in New York City, where I used to 410. Yeah, we were at 410. Just passed over Greenville, North Carolina, and we're heading on course right now. We'll see what happens, but so far on course 410 Mach 8.0. Specifically the Germans, this guy. Go to JFK ground and see the lineup of heavies on 3-1 left. They're still sitting there right now, dude. Holy. So they got about, what is this, 3 more minutes until the event ends? We'll see how this goes for them. I say if we could just stay at what we're doing now, that'd be great. That'd be great. I would love that. Oh gosh, there's a plane right there. Who is that? I don't even see that guy on the freaking network. Excuse me. Did I just see a freaking... I think I just saw an alien. I do not see that guy on the network. Hold on. Let's go look at VATSIM radar.
Roger 378, maintain Mach 182.
The Gulfstream? Let me go see.
American 378, maintain Mach 182.
Oh.
378.
EWY 54, Gulfstream 5. From White Plains to West Palm. Nice. Must be nice. He's on the one straight direct path. I bet he didn't have any vectors.
American 2341, traffic 12 o'clock, 10 miles.
You're in front of you, or in front of me. Nice, Beanie. I'm gonna be following in your I'm gonna be following in your footsteps. What's up, Andreas? How you doing, man? Long time no see. They got 24 pre-file departures and 29 waiting. I got so scared that the controller gave me another cell phone. I was about to, but I think he mistaked you for someone else. Now you're descending. Oh gosh. He has PTSD now. Well, no, I didn't see him on the Volanta map, but I mean the Volanta map's super delayed. So I didn't see him on there. I was like, who is this? This is an alien. He doesn't exist. But I looked on the VATSIM radar and saw him. Student pilot flies a 787 across the East Coast. Will he make it? Stay tuned. What's up, Zane? How you doing, man?
I tried pulling it up on the A cars and it told me there
I'm gonna
was
do an
not
American
available.
67 and a United 67. This guy, bro.
Not right now, but
This
they might
guy.
open up.
Copy.
1 minute before they get off. Let's see if they actually all just drop off. I highly doubt they won't, but let's see.
JetBlue 1348, traffic 10 o'clock.
We're flying past Elizabeth City again. Airport's over there somewhere. Over that nice overcast layer right there.
Yep. JetBlue 1348, traffic 10 to 9 o'clock.
At least you've been looking at this beautiful plane flash the whole time. If anything else. What's up, Dat says, back, you still doing holds? No. We've passed that hold a while ago, but we've been doing vectors left and right for the past hour. And we're just now heading directly to the airport on course. But we have about 40 minutes left until we even make it to the airport, so. We could stay on this course and do what we're doing right now and be in the airport. Well, be at Kennedy in about half an hour, but we'll see what happens. What's your call sign? It's at the top, dude. American 525. Getting flashbacks of MCO. That was so funny though, dude. I would have stayed, but I didn't want anybody to say something crazy. What's up, Echo? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Patapim patala, tralalia tralala. Poor Brendan, Jesus. You're spelling it wrong. It's D-O-N. Get it right, sir. Still looking good though, man. Like I said, we're gonna land, we're gonna check out some replays, and then your boy's gonna go eat some candy corn and get a snack. I think I have ramen left. I don't think I do actually. I lied. Never mind. Who's bro talking to? Is what Kareem's typed. Kareem's put it in the chat and then deleted it. Do y'all not see when people delete messages? It says message retracted on my side. Give you some candy corn? You want candy corn? Maybe you should do some pattern work at Kennedy. I swear you probably could too, because it would put you on one of the runways they're not really using and just let you rip the pattern. You don't like candy corn? Nah, bro. Brings to change approved. 525. See ya.
Sorry about all that, man.
It's actually fun. We'll see you. Thanks for your help.
Dragon 378, frequency 10 approved.
There you go. No, you don't like candy corn, dude? Candy corn is disgusting. Okay. I think I just like it because it's straight sugar. I think that's what it is. I just like I don't know what it is, like the waxiness outside, and then like you bite into it and it tastes sweet. I don't know. I just like it. I think it tastes good. Candle corn? Well, that's why I like it. It's like waxy on the outside. It also is the reason like I like Swedish fish. Like Swedish fish, I like the texture of it on the outside. It just like that rubbery kind of, I don't know how to describe it, but that's why I like Swedish fish, and that's why I like candy corn. It's just good. Candy corn tastes like, really, bro? Your evil candy corn's amazing. I was about to say, I like candy corn. Candy corn is great. Anyways, we're accelerating. He finally said frequency change approved, so we're speeding it back up. Hey, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna waste some fuel here real quick. Mach 8.7 in the box, dude. Mach 8.7. We're gonna get there. You play tennis, Mr. Jasper? I do too. You don't like Swedish fish either? Okay, that's crazy, bro. Planning to make any other cinematic videos? I might. I literally just randomly did that one day because I saw the sound pack and I was like, dude, what if I made like a takeoff video with it? So that was just like a random one-off thing. I could though. Could make another one. See if I can find something cool to do again. Thank you, Harley. Candy corn's amazing, dude. How's it going with the tennis? Am I pro yet? No, I'm not a pro. I was just hitting at the country club most of the week. One of my teammates from my tennis team at my school, he got a membership to the local country club we have around here, and they have indoor courts, so no matter how it is outside or if it's raining or whatnot, we could still play. So that's what I was doing all week. I would get picked up by them to go play some tennis and then eat at McDonald's or something. I was chilling. Is ATC disconnecting with everybody on the ground? I believe they are. I don't know if they have already done it, but they said they're shutting down at the top of the hour, so we'll see. What are you saying, Kareems? Is this the 8 or the 9? This is the 8. 788. Is that Elizabeth City right there? No, it's not. It's somewhere over here. No, it's actually behind us. It's over there. That might be the beacon. No, that's not it either. Somewhere. You play junior? What is junior? Like junior tennis? Like for kids? Oh, this is what is this? Norfolk. Passing over Norfolk. This guy said Richmond, here I come, this guy. Are those boats or are those... Oh, that's the highway. Oh, I've actually been on this highway before, dude. Yeah, it's the one that goes over this. Yeah, dude, I've been on this highway. You go underground. It's super, super cool. Boston got off too? Damn, okay. You're diverting, so you disconnected? Well, sounds good. I don't know I had to disconnect, but cool. Are they actually? Damn. Oh, USTA Junior. I got you. 14 and under. How are you doing in it? I used to be in that. I have 2 trophies from it. I got first in, I think it was 14 and 15. Or was it 16? I gotta go check. I did a few of those tournaments though. Lap says return leg? Yeah, lap, no. You're not doing a return leg, sir. He says, fine. There is a giant hold-up line for a 301 left. I heard. Everybody's just sitting there, waiting to go. Do I know Taylor Fritz? Of course I know Fritz. What's up, Gabriel? Took off from JFK on a 14-hour Ethiopian Airlines flight. The event is crowded. Yeah. We've been getting holes this entire freaking time, dude. Just random vectors and whatnot. It's been a little chaotic, but we're finally making progress now. We got over to Unicom. It's just if JFK hops off now, then it's going to be really, really bad. Who's your favorite player? I'll say either TFO or what's that one guy, the light skinned dude that has like the crazy fast serve? I don't know why I just forgot his name. My internet turns off at 11. I asked my dad to turn it off, and if he does, I will spawn and watch y'all's landings. My internet turns off at 11. I asked my dad to turn it off, and if he does, I will spawn in and watch y'all's landings. So if he turns off your internet, you're gonna connect to VATSIM and watch our landings. Right. Cool. Yeah, Ben Shelton, that guy. Ben Shelton. He's tough. I like that guy. Either Ben Shelton or TFO. Marcus says I'm doing Miami to Dubai in a couple hours in the 777. I bet you won't be delayed. I'm tired of this. I'm acting up. You see what I did there? I'm acting up. You see what I did there? I'm acting up. All right. Not funny? Okay. Got it. All right, we're making progress. I was gonna say, you're saying I'm an L reader. That just wasn't English. He turns off the Wi-Fi. He's gonna connect to VATSIM to watch our landings. Cool. You're getting a lot of ads? Are you guys getting a lot of ads? I turned the ads to the very lowest they can be at, but I think it's just the time of the year because I've been getting a lot of ads on everybody else's channels too. It's like 2 minutes of video and then like 17 seconds of ads. Or 17 minutes of ads, just straight unskippable 60-second ads. If he turns off the internet limit, I will spawn in. You said you're 16, Beanie? Or are you 15? Are they Jasper G's? Haven't gotten any ads unless I refresh the stream. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they should only be on entry. I don't think there's any mid-roll ads I turned on. You're almost 17? Nice. What's up, Mr. Blue? How you been, man? Long time no see. He says JFK ground. Never mind. JFK ground. Never mind. Yeah, it looks like most of Kennedy is offline now. I see ground still online. Well, no, actually, they're all still online. Maybe they're hopping off, but on my VPilot client, it still shows them on. There's a couple of mid ads here and there, not many. Really? I gotta check the settings, and I turned off mid-roll ads because it gave me the option to turn it on. I said no, just because I don't like how annoying they are when I watch videos and I get a mid-roll ad. And they got a backup controller to close the event. Do they, bro? I just want direct Kennedy VOR, and I'll take the visual in. That's all I need. Just let me do that, and let me have my fun. That's all we need. Funny guys have ad blockers. It's free. Well, I don't personally use one because I feel like you get shadow banned on YouTube if you use one. I used it one time and I got a flag saying don't use ad blockers, yada yada yada. I don't want to do it because I feel like YouTube would shadow ban my account. So I don't personally use ad blockers, and I'm not paying for premium, so I'm just gonna have ads. Jay says, when are you gonna land? I'm gonna land when I feel like it, Jay. That's yeah. I think that's a good answer. Whenever the plane decides it wants to land, that's when we will land. What's that one cool approach, VATSIM pilot? What's that one that like you go through the city and you kind of like bank like right over? It's on the north side of the airport. The runway that's like going towards the east from the north side. It's like a cool visual you can get into that airport. I've done it one time and I screwed it up. No, not KJFK. Here, I gotta look at the runway. It's in JFK. It's let me see. It's like you go past the city. It's on 1-3 left. 1-3 left. Yeah, the Parkway visual, that one. If I could find it. The approach. Yeah, Parkway visual for 1-3 left. Yeah, this one is super, super cool. I like this one. I don't think you really go through this city, but it's close enough. You go past it, super, super low turn over the city right here, and then you come straight in for a 1-3 left. I've done this arrival one time, and I messed it up somehow. It was a long time ago though. We just at math comp. Is that competition or like what was that? What does that mean? Welcome back, LD. Mention us finally, hopefully making it into Kennedy right now. I should do the miracle on the Hudson, right? Had a quick 360 back on the approach path. Oh lord, I was trying to land, dude. Oh, it was a competition. How'd it go? Did that once too in the approach controller. Yeah, that means I did it wrong. Worst experience on VATSIM, dude. You should have been in VATSIM connected when I was connected when I first started, dude. It was terrible, bro. I spawned in Atlanta because I used to live in Atlanta until like a year ago now, I think. But what I used to do is, since I lived in Atlanta, I was like, let's fly out of Atlanta all the time. I started VATSIM out of Atlanta. And I don't know what happened, but like 2 years ago, no matter what day of the week it was, no matter if it was an event or not an event, Atlanta was always popping with controllers, dude. Always full staff, always like, you know, 10, 15 planes moving around. It was always busy. So I connected to VATSIM, and I was the noob. So I didn't know how to do SIDS, I didn't know taxiways, gate assignment, dude, it was terrible. I was getting yelled at like every VATSIM flight I did. The line IRL on flight radar JFK is less busy than the one on VATSIM. That's what happened with that one event. I think it was in the Portland. I don't know why. I think it was maybe because 2 people were streaming the event and that brought attention, but it was me and I think XP. We streamed the Portland event. And I kid you not, that event was like this event now, but at Portland. It was so bad. That was the day I did the Vegas to Portland stream, but I never made it. All right, I think I did make it, but it was like hours later. Let's wait 2 minutes until we come in. Hopefully, at least. It might not be that. Top of the descent is coming. We got about, what is that? Little over 40 miles. Let's go ahead and ping it out. Tell them that I'm ready to come in. Our first VATSIM flight was right before a busy Atlanta event spawned on the runway. Sounds about right. Oh lord. And you got suspended after 3 seconds on VATSIM. There you go. That's the way to do it right there. I don't like the 𝐂𝐸, man, 'cause it sucks. They said it was going to be an amazing plane, first of its kind, and it sucks. So I don't like it. It's no good. No good. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go fill up my water bottle, take a quick piss before final, and then I'll be back with you guys. Give me 1 segundo, or segundo. Alrighty. I am back here. Finally. And oh, you guys cannot see that. Hold on. Let me just take one out here. Okay, I don't know why it's not showing up. Maybe if I do it over here. Yeah, it does work. I got my candy corn. Yes. Yes. Candy corn. Yes. Dave says he just landed nice. Hopefully that's me soon. We'll see what happens. Dominic says ill. You had to go around in Philly? Uh-oh. What happened? Because I like candy corn? That's crazy. I think I'm just now passing Dulles too. Yeah, Ren, I'm literally just now passing Dulles. This is sad. Do the thing? What thing? What thing am I doing? What's up, Falco? Appreciate you stopping in. All right. Now that top of descent's coming up, we'll get ready for our descent here. So let's go boom. We're currently going to be on the KMIA 5 arrival. So we'll set this bad boy. And it's going to say at Cameron 11,000. So we'll set 11,000 here. And I'm going to let the plane get us down slowly. 1111. How far is Cameron actually? Like 80 miles. All right. We started a little bit early. Every time I say it, Mike says something. What does candy corn taste like? It's kind of, I'm going to describe it pretty nasty, but the outside texture is like almost a waxy kind of taste, or like a waxy kind of feel. And then as you bite into it, it just tastes like a sweet, sugary wax. That's literally the best I could describe it as. It sounds nasty, but it's good. Trust. The KMIA 5. The KMIA. Not Cameron, it's KMIA. We need to start getting these things right. It has to be forced. I'm telling you, there's no way it's that bad to you guys. No way. You want me to do that? I'm not doing that. How did you even do that, by the way? What the heck? That's actually crazy that you were... What the hell? This guy made his own 6-7 emoji. What the crap? Candy corn is good, bro. It's something you can't have a lot of in one sitting, but it's good. Trust. All right, we'll go down here. Let's go and go to VNav. Let's go next. Descend now. Execute. And then we'll throw it on to VNav speed. Let it do its own thing here. Sweet. All right, we'll let the plane get itself down. You should do a live cross-country live in real life. I know there's a guy on TikTok that streams his IRL flying, but I don't know. I literally don't know how he does it. All right, we're not descending for some reason, so we're going to do that to help us out and see if that keeps it going. There you go. All right, 040 on the heading. I wish there was a way to like lock on the heading that we're currently at. I don't think there is though. Next frequency for you is 2532. Sweet. We'll get that tuned in. I will get it tuned in, ready to go. I do like the night lighting out here too. The way it kind of like lights up the clouds like that. That looks really, really cool. You just got an ad? Really, dude? I don't have mid-roll ads on. It's literally turned off, so I don't know why you're getting them. I'll double check. YouTube be messing with settings every now and then. Got a little bit of turbulence. You can get those seatbelt signs on. It doesn't exist. Wait, really? Yeah, you're not supposed to. You're only supposed to have an ad if you like click on the streamer. That's like the only time you're supposed to get them, because I turned mid-roll ads off, so it shouldn't do it in the middle of a viewing, but interesting. All right, let's slide down here. I'm gonna turn down this. Where is it? Here it is. Now this needs to turn up. We need this. And then we'll turn down at this guy here. What's controlling that? I'm trying to figure out what's controlling this corner down here. What is controlling this corner? Is that the map light? What light controls this little corner right here? Where is it even coming from? That's so weird. Okay, well, I guess we'll just turn on this here for a little bit. And overhead panel can come back up. For now, at least. All right, we're just freaking rocking it down right now, dude. Yeah, all right. We'll figure out why we're rocking down like this in a second. We got contacted by 125325. Yeah, that's the next one. All right, 2535 is set. And who is this? Is this Center? It is Center. I'm literally rocking down, dude. There's no need for that. Jesus, dude. I said some things in this plane are still very quirky. I'll be honest with you, but yeah, that's. Why am I rocking like that? Jesus, dude. Oh, it doesn't show on VATSIM radar. Yeah, I think it was just bugged then. Wait, he's online. See if I can get a check in here. When you fly the 787, do you have another plane installed in your community? You have to have the default 787 installed. New York American 525 heavy descending at a 286 for 11,000 Cameron 5.
American 525 ready to contact Cross Hogs at a maintain level 180.
Cross Hogs at a maintain level 180 American 525.
Correct. JetBlue 780. JetBlue 780 turn left turn heading 310.
I had a brain fart in that car. That was terrible. Alright, throwing on VNAV here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no. Bro. Why does it love this sitting at 48,000 feet per minute? Like, what is it? What is its obsession with that, dude? Holy crap. Alright. Check the image I sent you. What did you send me? Let's see.
American 1155 turn left turn heading 180.
What's up, retired firefighter? How you doing, my guy?
American 401 depart Cameron heading.
Jesus, yeah, there's still a bunch of planes sitting on the ground, dude.
8.12.
Yeah, I think it is default VNAV. I mean, this is terrible VNAV right now. Just rocking us on the ground for no reason. Alright, Hogs wants us to cross that 180. And Cameron's at 250, so we're gonna slow it to 290 for now. That's my plan. There we go. Trying to blow the wig off this guy. You see the name I sent in general? Y'all got me checking 17 different things as I'm trying to fly the plane. What we got?
Turn left heading 310.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, come on,
brother.
Delta 2386, left turn heading 310.
That's actually crazy.
Delta 2386.
This guy's getting mad. MCAS. Do you have your monitor settings in your Discord? My monitor settings, Josh? Like you want my monitor settings? I don't really know where to post and send monitor settings at, man. So no, they're currently not in the Discord for right now.
And Emirates 58 Tango, ready to contact direct.
All right, we are crossing Hogs 180 like I had planned. 290 on the speed. Everything's looking good. We'll go and grab the ATIS here in a second. Remote just dropped on the floor, and I'm upstairs. Wait, why is that? Why is that a mini heart attack? I'm lost. It's been looking really pixely, so you want my monitor, like you want the monitor that I'm using, the settings that I'm using on the monitor. I'm trying to make sure that's what we're talking about here. Or are you just talking about my sim settings?
Roger, JetBlue 780, direct camera.
New York Center American 434 Heavy at 7,000.
Descend maintain 11,000.
Look at Mike, bro. What is this?
American 1155 left turn heading.
Jesus, dude. Yeah, see, I don't know why you took that route. I'm about to beat you right now. I'm literally about to beat Mike, and he did all that extra crap. Watch.
American 575 frequency.
I don't know who's talking anymore, bro. This is all over the place. I am descending 8, and we're finally coming in, dude. After it feels like years.
American 434.
Haven't been in the stream in like 2 months. How you been? I've been good, man. I've been chilling. Finally got my private, and just enjoying my senior year, dude. It's been busy, but I've been having some fun. Oh yeah, my NVIDIA settings are in my Discord. You go to the sim settings channel. Grease to landing at a 124 at 1.02 Gs. Where was it on the runway though? And how was your approach?
Romeo Bravo Victor VOR American.
Age 100 years after this stream, dude. Me too. I wasn't expecting the stream to go for so long tonight. I'm a little shocked. Trying to, Brady. I got about a year until I start my college, so I'm not gonna go past in my training, past private, until I get to my university. So I'm just gonna be grinding out some hours and doing some fun flying for about a year. Justin? Can't even tell who's who. Yeah, what's up, Justin? How you doing, my guy? I'm personally chilling. We had a big delay getting to this airport, a bunch of holds and vectors, but we're finally starting our final descent to this airport right now. Expect the unexpected, he said. Where do you put the camera configs in your Discord, into the community folder or the aircraft folder? You have to go into the sim objects folder. So you go like Microsoft 2024, then the sim objects, and then in that sim objects folder, it should list out all your airplanes, and then you just find the aircraft you're trying to edit and just copy mine, throw it in there, and then just override your camera config. It's like sim objects aircraft, and then it should list out a bunch of the ones. And then you just open that folder. It should say like, cameras, and you just override the one that's already in there with mine.
American 378.
The only thing about that, which is why I don't know why people love using my camera files, is you have to bind the same binds I have for those camera views. So like if button number 3 is my camera view for this view you're looking at now, it's not gonna work unless you have a button bind to camera number 3. So I don't know why people like it so much, but yeah, that's how you would do it. Live weather? Yes, we are in live weather. It's a nice day down there tonight. It's only, let me see. Pretty light winds, 020 at 4 knots, 10 miles viz, Fiat 5,000, broken 8,000, and then broken at 210. 12 degrees Celsius outside though, it's getting chilly. I am too, bros. I thought they were hopping off. The fact he's keeping me up at this altitude though is not good. I'm a little scared now.
Delta 1024.
Doing DC to Boston, just flew over Kennedy, so many aircraft lights. I bet that looks awesome, dude. Just seeing all the planes down there flashing, especially if we're in this Sim Update 4 beta, dude. I bet it looks sick.
Maintain present speed, maintain 11,000. Next good. 378.
You look at that, bro. That looks sick.
American 2049 either.
Go ahead, American 2049.
Yeah, I'm not even. I don't mess with the audio settings anymore. I'm just letting it ride, dude. It's some people's mics in this event this whole night have been god awful.
American 2049.
American
525, American 525. Contact New York approach 128.12.
2812 for 525. See ya.
American 2341 is on flight level 290.
United 1717, turn right heading 340, next up to localizer.
Good evening, Delta 719,000.
United 1717, turn right heading 340, next up to localizer.
Approach United 369,
See if I can get a call in, dude.
170, maintain 3000, go around due to traffic.
My gosh, dude.
JetBlue 2250 on go round at 4000, heading 130.
Was it 4 people that just went around? Bro, what?
United 6369, expected visual to the left approach.
Okay, y'all are with me, right? I just heard like 3 people say they went around. What is going on?
United 369, expected
Yeah.
visual 31 left approach.
What the?
It's the 31 left visual approach.
Okay, I'm lost. I don't know who's the controller anymore. I thought I knew. I don't know anymore.
2250, expected visual 31 left approach.
Okay, so it's that guy.
70.
Okay. Now I get it. Now I see who's the controller.
250.
Turn left heading 060.
060, JetBlue 2250.
Courier track 69 heavy, turn left heading 350.
I'm gonna fly over the airport. I can't get a call in, dude.
Left turn 350 down to 3000, crew track 69 heavy.
JetBlue 780, descend and maintain 3000.
My hand's doing like this in the button. I'm just like this. Ready? Ready? No. Ready? No. Ready? No. My finger's just playing with this freaking button right now. Trying to press
New
it.
approach on the 981 heavy, outbound
Charlie?
04 alert and maintain
Jesus,
hiding,
dude.
maintain 190.
How you doing, Charlie? Appreciate you stopping in. Hopefully you're doing well.
He's on 8000 air time 981 heavy.
Approach American 525 heavy, 18,000 with Lima.
New York approach American 123 requesting further instruction, and we have about 20 minutes of fuel on board left.
Okay, there's about 30 planes in my airspace. I can only talk to a few of you guys at a time. If you don't have enough fuel, I'm sorry, you're going to have to disconnect or add more fuel.
For real.
Roger, American 123 requesting further instruction.
Oh boy.
Give me 1 second.
Good evening, American 1135.
How's the flight's good? Awesome, Charlie. It's been great, dude. Been enjoying it. Just got done with 2 flights in 2 days. I'm freaking tired. One of them was Atlanta to San Diego. The other one was Atlanta to Vegas, both in the 320. Nice. There you go, Justin. I'm guessing Delta. That's my guess. VATSIM Bias says, oh Lord, yeah, dude. This is what I was talking about earlier. This is that crap I'm talking about. I think that's a plane right there.
Okay. Crew track 69 heavy.
I feel like this is a you call me, don't call me situation. Or I call you, don't call me situation. I think that's what we got going on here.
We have the field crew track.
Because I'm going to overfly the airport right now.
Heavy clear visual approach, right 31 left.
Gotta turn off the 22.8 ATC voice up here, telling you about weather. Oh, 22.8's a weather frequency? That's the default ATC, but I don't know how to disable it. It might be a setting. That is a plane. Approach American 525 heavies, level 18,000 with Lima. Alright, let's go and follow the procedure. Slow down 250 here, because we're about to overfly the freaking arrival. I think we are going to do it, but just to send faster, I'm not cleared to. I got cleared to 18,000 feet and that was it. So I'm just gonna have to sit here. These passengers hate this flight right now, by the way.
American 374, contact tower, 119.1. Land American 705, contact tower, 119.1.
119.1, launch to 705.
Bruh.
Table 2205, maintain 3000.
I'm down. It was a good experience. Hey, there you go, Ren. I'm hopefully coming in soon, too. We'll see what happens.
Table 780, New York.
I'm trying to check in, but we'll just wait for him to call us, I guess. Let's just overfly the airport and check it out. Why not? At this point.
American 525, New York.
Yeah, 525, level 18,000 with Lima.
American 528, descend and maintain 3000.
All right. You fly 320 next week, good, Justin. Wouldn't mind doing some 320 flying. What's up, Mr. RC? Oh, he definitely is over it, dude. I would be too. Further instructions? Further instructions, please. Further instructions.
American 525, turn right heading 090, descend and maintain 5000.
090, 5000, 525.
United 1717, New York.
United 1717.
United 17.
Alright, we're gonna descend in vertical speed because this thing's really liking just bombing us down. So let's do 1800 down. Finally at 18, so we could go standard, and we're gonna do 3036. 3036 on the meter.
1130, New York.
3036 is set. 3036 is set. Sweet. By the way, I didn't do any of the other checklists this whole flight. I just realized that. Descent checklist, let's just go through all this. Altimeters set. And a landing checklist to go. So let's go and go here. Let's go to approach. And we'll figure out which one I'm on. I'm pretty sure it's 3-1 right though, so we'll just go and plan. All right, let's localize the 3-1 right.
American 1115.
Minimum's 212. We're not reading it. I'm being lazy. Minimum's 212.
You are approaching Air China 981 Heavy, maintaining high range, descend to 8000.
Air China 981.
Is that guy trolling?
Right heading 270, Air China 981 Heavy.
I really hope that guy's not trolling. If y'all know the lore, Delta 981. Or Air China 981. The Kennedy Steve video. If y'all know, y'all know. 525 good.
American 525, turn left, turn right heading 180, descend and maintain 3000.
180, 3000, 525.
Cebu 2250, descend and maintain 2000, turn left heading 330, units up to localizer.
Air China 981.
330 and 3000, JetBlue 2250.
United 1717, turn right heading 070.
Yo, what's up, Aiden? Departing out of there right now. I got like 10 planes in front of me. Dude, I've been trying to get into this airport for 4 hours. Oh my gosh, after this flight ending the stream? I am. We're gonna be ending the stream after this, after this.
2930, 3000, Air China 981 Heavy.
Bro, good evening, American 378,
Air China 981.
heading 040 with the ATIS.
Air China 981, have they cleared you into the ramp? Okay, cleared into the ramp, Air China 981.
Delta 7257, descend and maintain 8000.
981, so niche. The street law, how you doing, man?
780, turn left heading 290, units up to localizer.
7 arrive yet, longest Miami JFK ever, dude. I think this might be a record, low-key. I'm in the middle of the ocean right now, too. That's just great. Go ahead and bomb it, why not? Let's get down so we can get me in quicker.
United 369, request the
Speed
radar
break.
vector to the runway 31 left.
United 369, turn right heading 360.
Right on 360, United.
We'll see what runway he does give me. I think it is 3-1 left, but we'll see.
Go ahead.
Why is this taking so long? It's an event. It's a VATSIM event in JFK tonight. And I guess they didn't expect this traffic or something because it was jam-packed. 140 something arrivals at the same time. So they put basically everybody coming into land in just random holds and zigzag vectors. So we've been just zigzagging and holding this entire flight, and we're finally here, about to land. So we'll see how it goes. Right turn, 250, 525.
Air China 981 heavy, direct Mulby.
Taking Mulby, Air China 981 Heavy.
I could bring it back up a little bit.
7257, turn right heading 230.
I gotta get my Moby flight profile to work on this so I don't have to use my mouse to manipulate the MCP. Here's the cabin though, man. Appreciate you stopping in cold. Not a crazy cabin at night, but it's something that's good enough. It
19-1
works.
JetBlue 2250.
There's the cabin. Actually felt the immersion here. I had to do a runway change. Hey, well there you go. So I think I'm probably gonna have to do one too. We'll see what happens. All right, 2,400 feet. Speed brakes back in. Who's calling me? Oh.
Left heading 050, United 1717.
American 378 heavy.
Thank you, Mr. Southwest 1586. Appreciate you, man. Cream says the cabin sucks. It's not an amazing cabin, I'll be honest. It is a cabin though. Holy crap. This guy's screaming.
Second, 31 left, Delta 1025.
American 525, turn right heading 290.
290 American 525.
Delta 2750, 7257, direct Maldives.
Direct Maldives, Delta 27.
All right, 290 set, and yes, Beanie, you are correct. Let's go ahead and pull up our flight control replay for our recorder, our flight recorder for our replays. All right, there you go. Got that thing working now. Looking down to 3,000, 250s on the speed. We're looking at good. And who pinged me here? What did he say? Oh, he hit me with a smile. Speed 210. Nah, we're making it quick. Doing 250. I'll slow it down 210. We can slow it. We can slow this thing quickly. So we're going to keep our speed up until the last second. That's what we're going to do. What's up, EJ? How are you doing, dude? Just got in from my IRL flight on American, which passed through Miami, coincidentally. Got to see you're flying the beast as well. Sounds like a legit overload of traffic is giving JFK hell, dude. Well, I'm glad your flight's going good, or your actual flight went well. But yeah, dude, it's ridiculous out here, man. The traffic is crazy. We've been doing this flight's 2 hours. Okay, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now.
We do have the airport inside. We're gonna follow traffic, and we're clear visual.
I mean, it's a 2 hour flight. It's a 5 hour stream. What happened? IG break sounds good, man. Computer was begging for mercy, leaving JFK. I'm curious to see how this is gonna run. Right turn 360 American 525. I'm curious to see how the sim's gonna perform here when we land in Kennedy. The sim update 4 has been running really well for me, so I'm curious to see if my performance is really good as well. We'll see.
31 right, correct? 31 right, affirm. Yeah, it's 369.
Red Wolf says, when are you gonna extend flaps? When I get closer to final. We're still really fast and pretty far out, so I'm not going to drop flaps just yet. We'll start getting them out here in a second, though.
369, turn right heading.
We'll see you, Ren. I know it's probably super late for you, dude. We'll see you next time, man. Appreciate you hanging out with us, dude. Could have flown Miami, JFK, Miami by now. Yeah.
New York approach, American 2049, turning left heading.
With this event, no, but yeah, if it was just a normal day. 2 hours turning into a 5 hour stream's diabolical. Glad you brought the fuel for it. Oh, I'm cheating. I've been loading fuel this whole time, dude. I was cheating. I was like, we're not diverting. Let's just add fuel. It's too easy to do it in this plane, so why not? How long the controller's staying on for? They were supposed to be off at the top of the hour, but they're still on, so I don't know.
525, can you visual 3 on left?
We should be able to visual 3 on left for 525.
Like a 525, expect a visual 3 on left.
Expect visual 3 on left, 525. Alright.
369, the field at your 10 o'clock, 20 miles, report inside.
3-1 left, let's throw it in.
Copy that, it's inside.
3-1 left, execute.
Yeah, 369, cleared visual approach, we're in 3-1 left.
Alright, same speeds, nothing changed. Minimums now, it's gonna be 213. There you go, 213 set, sweet. Cool, 500, left turn to 3000, JFK VOR radio 190 outbound chance, flyouts 19.0 from the VOR and then hold at chance, okay. 3-degree glide slope, start side 1800 at Mills, Pappy's left hand side, 213 in the minimums, cool. Alright, we got the briefing done, we're good. Taxi chart, airport info to go.
Flight 1872, expect a visual 3-1 left approach.
Alright, 3-1 left is down here, we'll go ahead and land.
369.
We'll vacate, probably Mike Delta is going to be my guess. Vacate Mike Delta.
Sorry.
And we'll park up over there. What gate does American park their 78s at? 180-3000, 525. What gate does American park at? Or at least the heavies park at. I know they park in this concourse, but I didn't check where this actual plane landed at. Still flying we are, neighbor. Finally just coming into land now, dude. Finally. Alright, we'll start dropping some flaps. Get some slats going here. American doesn't fly 787s.
Clear for landing runway 31 right.
31 right, affirm.
Okay. There's Terminal 8, sweet, Terminal 8.
Right,
you asked where am I parking? Terminal 8. Everybody was straight to it. Those are the ones that are closer to the road loop.
Yeah, 369, turn left.
So this one out here?
Where are you going?
The outsider ones? Actually, no.
left
There's only inside gates, so like these. We'll figure it out. I'll just taxi in and we'll find a gate. Oops. Alright, another notchy flaps is coming out.
Which runway are we expecting for landing?
Is there a tower still online? He's gonna give me the tower.
Islet 31 right, contact tower 19-1.
19-1. You better hurry up. I gotta turn in.
American 525, to feel that you're 11 o'clock, 610 miles, point of sight.
Insight 525.
American 525, clear visual approach, right, real left, contact tower 19-1.
Clear visual through on left, tower 19-1, 525, see ya. Alright, Mules.
Tower 91 today. Thank you for
Direct, enter. LNAV, descend and go and give me 2000. Approach modes online. 19-1 is switched and selected.
Okay, so what we're not going to do is we're not going to have a plane.
Oh my God, there's people getting yelled at.
When they ask for it, you step on them. So the JetBlue that was calling Kennedy Tower, how can I help you?
Oh, bro. Oh, boy. This is about to be sketch.
Who was calling Kennedy Tower, and only the JetBlue who was calling Kennedy Tower.
Oh my God, this is what you call. This is Jersey Aviator. It's Jersey, dude. That's why he's getting so mad. This guy flies in real life.
Long enough, you were told to monitor a while ago, but runway 31 left, you can hold short.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Alright, holding short. There was a hot mic issue on ground, so I didn't really hear anything.
United 1717 Kennedy Tower, 31 right, clear to land.
Now we're gonna fix this up here.
Air China 981 Heavy Kennedy Tower, you're 3.5 miles in trail, that A320, do you have the traffic in sight?
Traffic inside Air China 981 Heavy.
Alright, there you go.
Correction, Air China 981 Heavy, follow the traffic, cleared visual approach, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Appreciate you, Justin.
Follow
thank you,
traffic for visual approach, runway 31
this is Jersey,
right,
dude.
31 right, clear land, Air China 981 Heavy.
Charlie Alpha Oscar Kilo, contact 135.9er, good night.
135.
Alright, we're just gonna take it in visually by now, actually.
JetBlue 285, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
London way being left, 285.
Delta 25, correction, Delta 7257 Kennedy Tower, you're 5 miles in trail of a heavy 747, correction of a heavy A350, do you have the traffic in sight?
Have the traffic in sight, Delta 227.
Alright, just come down.
25, correction, Delta 7257.
Flaps 25.
Visual approach, runway 31 right, clear to land.
140. Sorry, American 525 Heavy, 5 out ILF. Sorry, visual 31 left.
American 525 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, traffic's an A320 that will depart before you arrive, runway 31 left, you're clear to land.
Copy the traffic, 31 left, clear to land, 525.
American 378 Heavy, welcome to Kennedy, right turn onto the high speed.
Yep, we got the replay on. Replay is rolling.
285, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff, traffic.
You probably need some lights though, that would help.
5 on 5, clear for takeoff.
There you go.
285.
American 378 Heavy, makes a right on Papa, hold short of November, contact 121.9.
Papa short of November 378 Heavy, thank you.
Alright, flaps are set 25, but it says they're not, so that's fine. Busy arrival, dude.
Was there anyone else who was trying to call me who went unanswered? See how much easier it is when we all wait our turn? Frontier Flight 1872 Kennedy Tower, you up yet?
We just got on here, Frontier Flight 1872 on the visual.
Frontier Flight 1872, do you happen to have that 787? He's about 3 miles off your nose.
We got him in sight.
Frontier Flight 1872, runway 31 left, you're cleared to land. You can start blowing a file, no one's behind you.
We'll try our best. We just came from 8,000 and we're slowing down.
1,000. Down view, stabilize check, continue approach. It is cold. It's been working fine for me. This is the newest update for it though. So it's a little bit different.
You can taxi via uniform, then left on Alpha to the ramp, monitor 121.9. Good night.
Uniform, then Alpha to the ramp, monitor 121.9.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
JetBlue 285, contact departure 135.9er.
135.9er, JetBlue 285.
And attention to all aircraft on frequency, new departure frequency 135.9 or 35.9 once you're in the air, not now though.
500.
JetBlue 1130 Kennedy Tower, you up yet?
Landing.
Kennedy Tower, Airline 981 Heavy, Victor runway 31 right taxi on uniform for 2, hold for uniform.
Air China 981 Heavy, make the left on uniform.
Reverse is coming up.
Right on
Nose
Bravo,
down softly. Whoa, the nose popped back up. What the hell?
Left on uniform, Bravo, here, ground 1216 Air
Two
China
green
981
reverses, roll out.
Good night. American 378 has contact 1.9.
Awesome, man. Tap the brakes, auto brakes are off, my brakes. And we'll vacate. Awesome, dude. Welcome to Kennedy, guys. I probably should have took the highest speed there, but that's
American
okay.
525, welcome to Kennedy, make the right here on November, left on Alpha to the ramp, monitor 121.9.
Right, November, left Alpha, monitor 121.8 for the ramp. 525, we'll see you.
0.9.
0.9, 525, good night. Alright, he wants me right November, left Alpha. It's sort of Mike Alpha.
So 25, correction Delta 7257, you can roll down here past Victor, sorry, it's occupied, make the next left on.
Next left on 727.
Yeah, so it's going to be uniform 3.
See where we are here.
There's a 777 in front of me.
Yeah, that's why I said uniform 3, don't use Victor. But can you go back on the runway? Or
You're American 370 Heavy on Papa Short November.
Good evening, Kennedy ground Airline 981 Heavy, taxi on uniform for Bravo.
Alright, I see what we're doing.
Expect arrival at Terminal 1.
We did finally make it, dude. I'm glad.
Airline 981, wrong, right on Bravo, taxi to run.
Lord.
Bravo, taxi to
That
run,
was
Airline
a
981
busy
Heavy.
arrival, dude. This guy said sucks mean beautiful. Oh my gosh. What's up, Bacon? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. How are you doing this evening, my guy?
Emirates 203 Super Squawk 3310 and more Charlie.
Alright, we're taxiing to the gate, man. If you haven't already hit the like button, do appreciate you guys, man.
JFK ground, JetBlue 1250, holding shop golf, request taxi.
I probably should have turned off the dome light to land, but I don't think that really made a difference. Alright, cool. Heading into the ramp, man. Oof. That was busy. I had to put on my A game for Mr. Jersey, dude, but I messed it up. I got the wrong ground frequency. Oh well.
Yeah, the 4709.
Great flying house. Appreciate you, Charlie. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight, man. Let's clean up these flaps.
Stand by. Pull up and hold shut Alpha.
And Apu. Just stats. Monitor the APU starting up. What gate are we heading to? He says gate 6, so I guess that's where we're going. Gate 6.
221, pull up and hold your hotel on Bravo.
So we'll continue taxiing over to gate 6.
Hold short hotel on Bravo, action 221.
What was that landing rate? What do we get? Negative 103 at 1.1 G with the nose bounce. I'll take it.
MS 203. Runway 3 on left, taxi by left on Bravo, Hoshio Hotel.
What's up, King? How's your sim running so smooth? I'm telling you, bro. I've optimized it pretty well, and then it's sim update 4 beta.
4709.
That's the way to do it right there.
Ground, request taxi with Lima.
Stop stepping on other 3 back. MS 203 left on Bravo, Hoshio Hotel.
So what do we got going on here? I'm on... This is November Charlie right here, correct?
Emirates 203, runway 31 left.
I'm gonna have to go all the way up to Sierra Alpha to come back for this guy. Because there's only one... I think there's only one ramp.
JFK ground, China 101, ready for pushback.
Oh lord.
At your own discretion, and who's calling for taxi?
American 100 information, Lima, ready to taxi.
I know I can make the right. I'm saying, Creams, there's a plane right here. I can't go into the ramp. I can't go into this ramp right here. There's a plane out there.
100.
And then I can't go straight because now this idiot is just continuing the taxi. What are we doing?
Information,
brother?
American Airlines 777. Confirmation.
All right.
American 525, can you turn right onto Alpha?
We're trying to turn right here, but we're trying to get into the ramp with that American 777 that's sitting in the way.
Traffic ground and China 1121, confirm MI, approved for pushback.
I got this.
Push and start at your own discretion.
I got this.
Stand by. American 525, you say, can you turn right?
Yeah, we can turn right here in November, Charlie. We're just trying to get into that ramp, which that American 777 is holding up for us right now.
Can you go all the way around to Tango Alpha?
Yeah, we could be able to wrap around Tango Alpha.
Okay, Alpha, Tango Alpha to the ramp.
Alpha, Tango Alpha to the ramp, American 525.
American 334 Heavy, we're the one in November, Charlie, blocking the ramp. We're ready to go out.
Just
now.
Roger, American 334, runway 21 left, taxi via left on Bravo, Hotel Hotel. Give away to Air China on your right.
Alpha, Tango Alpha.
Through and left, can we Alpha, November Bravo, the American is blocking Bravo for us, and he wants to come in here.
No, negative. American 334 after American 787, then turn left on Bravo.
Okay, we'll give way to the 78 and then left on Bravo, American 334.
Ground American 2049, flight on Papa, Hotel November.
American 2049, stand by.
Okay, 127.
I'm not doing that. What sense does that make? All right. Wow, dude. Wow, look at that. Oh my gosh, you made it to the gate. Tax light's coming off. Wow, guys. Dude, that's crazy. All right, let's wrap it into this gate nice and smooth, nice and clean. Oh, there we go. Wow. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let's go back. Hold on. Let's fix it. Bring it back into the gate. Let's go. Keep it going. Yep. Scoot it in, and nope, not enough. Keep it going. There we go. Connect, VATSIM. Oh my gosh, guys. I don't know how we did it. We made it into the gate. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that freaking awesome? Oh, why am I still moving? Oh shoot. That's okay, we can fix this. We did it once, we can do it again. Cool, good enough. All right, parking brake, set. Throttle's idle. We're not shutting off the engine because we're gonna need to do our replays here. Bro. Oh my goodness. I just wanted to see the planes of the gate as we sat here, dude, but it's like couldn't even get into the damn ramp. Anywho, we made it. We finally made it. What's up, CRQ Spotter? Appreciate you stopping in. How you doing? Oh my gosh. Bro, that was ridiculous. I mean, bro. All right, let's look at Mike's track here. We'll show you guys the landing rate, and then we're gonna go ahead and show our replays and call it a night. That got very annoying really quickly. He said, "Yo, it's crazy. Teach me your ways." Today, I almost collided into the ground on approach into Vegas, but you did like a 9.8 G pull up to save the passengers, and the landing was beautiful. Right. Okay, that makes perfect sense. Anywho. Let's do this. My home airport last time you legit flew over my house and saw you school. Actually, you should have waved at us. You probably could have helped us get into the airport quicker. All right, where's Mike at? What am I looking at here? I'm supposed to. You haven't even landed yet, Mike? Oh my gosh. Mike's drawing slongs. Oh my gosh. He's John Slaughter. What is this? This man did 2 loop-de-loops, a roundabout, a circle and dab, a lean and a dab, and then now he's coming back into land. Yeah, it was. I don't think that route was really meant for you, dude. I think you should have stayed on the normal one. Anywho, we've got 103 feet per minute, 1.16 Gs. I would say that was a successful flight and landing. A little bit busy, a little bit annoying, I won't lie, but that was a good flight. Let's go and end it. I want to end my active flight. Let's go and X off of here. Let's X off of my Volanta so I don't have it in the background. And I want to go see what's up with this airport right now. Let's go take a tour real quick because it is busy out here, dude. Princess check screens, I would, but I'm just gonna look at replays and end the flight, man. I'll check them out when I end the stream, my guy. Boris sounds are freaking awesome, dude. I love the Boris sounds. All right, so American ramp looks pretty nice. Doesn't look like anything crazy is happening over here. These are static airplanes sitting there, but these are 2 real people. So we got a Turkish, another Turkish. They're probably flying the long haul together. Again, this is sim update 4 beta, by the way. Look at my performance right now, dude. My sim is running so smooth at this airport, dude. Look at this. Look how smooth my sim is running. Sim update 4, bro. Try it out. Got a WestJet 787 over here. KLM 787-10. That's what's up. I like the -10. That's awesome. Got a Delta 73, Qatar 350 over there. What else we got going on? Beautiful Delta Airbus A321-211 with the CFM56B7 engines. A United 738. These guys playing tag. What else we got going on? This is that Air China. He's an A320. Are we serious? Got some 330s over there. And then this line of airplanes. Look at this. You got the Asiana. They got an Emirates 380, JetBlue. And then look at all of these freaking guys over here. Jesus, dude. What's up, Mr. Gab Pilot? How you doing, my guy? 10 mile funny phone to catch the lane. I got you, mate. We'll stick around for the landing. I did get the fresh cut, my guy. How you doing? A rose. What the? Interesting. British Airways 74, 350, 321, another 321, another 321. Jeez, bro. All right. We'll go ahead and we'll catch Mike's landing and then we'll look at our replays and call it a night. I will say, I'll be honest, I was getting a little pissy, but this actually was a really, really good event. I won't lie to you. Controllers were all professional. Most of the pilots were pretty good. I think this was a pretty good event. I didn't mind it. I think it was pretty good. That guy's floating the whole landing right there. There he goes. Nice, bro. What's up, Hell Diver? How you doing, my guy? Doing some plane spotting in Kennedy right now, watching all these finals and takeoffs. I'm pretty sure this is Mike. We're gonna watch Mike land, and then we're gonna go ahead and look at our replays. You said it was a terrible event? I would say, I mean, I understand why we were holding and stuff. I don't think that we should have been holding because, yeah, you should be able to control that traffic. But at the same time, it's VATSIM. I can't expect so much from VATSIM. Flying streaming tomorrow, we will be, Justin. Probably flying the A300 tomorrow, my guy. Oh, that's you, Aiden? You're the JetBlue? All right, we got to watch Aiden's takeoff then. What do you use for traffic in 2024 and how did you get rid of the in-game park traffic? You have to go into your settings and basically go to your settings, your graphic settings, and then scroll down when it says traffic. You basically have to turn all the traffic settings either to off or low. And then once you do that, all you got to do is, what is it? For mono matching, I'm using AIG. So go to your settings, go to graphics, scroll down, find all the traffic settings, turn it either to off, which you can, or low if you can. Whichever the lowest setting is, off or on. And then I'm using AIG mono matching. What is going on with your plane? Why are you like bumping and jumping and crap? Time tomorrow, probably same time, Kyrie. Probably either 6 or 7 p.m. Eastern. Oop. He's lagging a little bit. Nice though, dude. What do I do other than planes? Who are you? Because you know what you call it. I feel like I should know who you are, but I don't. I really don't do anything other than planes, though, if I'm being honest with you. Who is this, though? I feel like I should know who you are. This guy said 6'7", Lord. We train for this type of stuff. I apologize on behalf of my VATSIM brethren for that failure. Hey, it's all good. I said it wasn't handled amazing, but I mean, the way they kind of made the situation a little bit better, I'm okay with it. It was fine. Look at all these airplanes though, dude. All right, is this Mike? He's a 777, so if this is a 777, we're good. Use the TCA Boeing yoke. I do, Felix. TCA Boeing yoke. And then I'm using the wing throttles, my guy. Yeah, I think VAT UK probably could have. All right, I think this is Mike. Just because this is Mike, we're going to disconnect, reconnect so I can see his landing gear. And then let's see if he gets a good landing. It is him, sweet. All right, should see him with some landing gear now in a second. There we go. Landing gear's coming down. Sweet. He kept us in a hold for a while, Eddie, and then he just let us go. And then we just start getting those crazy vectors. It was weird. Monitor to use? I have a Asus something. It's a 14 or 1080p monitor. Oh, I missed it. Ugh. I don't know why the planes are lagging so much. Kinda caught his landing. I just like freaking fat fingered and pull up my Microsoft AI thing. Sweet though. That looked pretty good. Don't mind that landing. All right, let's go back to our plane and we'll pull up the replays. We're calling it a night. Is that a 380 that just spawned on top of them? Yeah, it is. Great. What's the FPS? It's hertz. I have a 165 hertz monitor. Or is it one? Is it? I think it's 175 hertz. It's in the description. If you just scroll down to my description and you go to peripherals, you should see the link to my monitor. It's either 175 or 165. I forget. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and hop in the cockpit. Let's drop our flaps out and get it back to 25 like we had it. Lights and all that are coming back on like we had them. Strobe lights, cool. And then I'm going to disconnect off the network, close down a VATSIM, and then spawn our plane out on a pretty long final because I'm going to run to the bathroom real quickly. Oh, I went on the wrong taxiway. Did I actually? Oops. That was my fault then. Did I not join Alpha? I thought Alpha was the inner taxiway. Oh, you know what? It's split at that side where the American terminals are at. I didn't scoot over. I stayed on the middle. I think I just slid over to Bravo. Oops. That's probably what it is. Your yoke does twitching. You have to add a big dead zone to it, man. Add a dead zone curve to it. That's what I did to mine to get rid of twitching. I don't have a really bad twitch, but it does have one every now and then. All right, let's pause it. Bring this back out. It's about here. And then give me a quick second. I'm going to run to the bathroom. All right, I am back. See what this landing was looking like. Perfect timing, by the way. Nice, dude. Look at that. I think the reason the nose bounced is because it didn't hit the ground yet. The gear's a little bugged there, but all right, that's all good. Check it out on the other side. Want to do a shared cockpit with someone, but I have no one to do it with. Really? If you're in my Discord, maybe ask somebody in there. There's always a guy named Panda that always wants to do shared cockpit, so I think he would love to do one with you. Creams, have been over this? No, I never do. Why would I? Why is it called Hertz? It's because the monitor hurts you? Jesus, man. Yo, oh, dude. Nice, look at that. Clean. Don't leave me like this. This is definitely what you call it. I think I know who you are, sir. All right, cool. Bring it back out. Let's go up here, get the EPU off. And I want to get one view with this guy over here. Tomorrow we will, Cream. Fly hop in the A300 tomorrow. Got New York in the background too. That looks sick. That's pretty nice. I wonder if I should pick up the Sam scene. Because, I mean, this doesn't look that bad, but I feel like the Sam scene would make it look a little bit cooler. Especially like Times Square or whatever. Yeah, I mean, that's really the biggest thing at this point. Both of the planes look really, really good now. It's just the flight model. If the flight model still sucks, then it's just like, well, oh well. Look at that center line control, though, dude. That was beautiful. Sorry that the replay is a little buggy. I was getting a few micro stutters on final there, so the replay recorded them. So it's stuttering, but that's all good. Let's go and get our wing view going. I'll put it in the actual window frame too. There we go. And we'll do a little bit of a shorter final just so I'm not wasting time sitting here. There you go. What mic are you using? I'm using the, what is it? Shure MV7 Plus. Shure MV7 Plus. Christian, bro, I'm off to bed. Early flight tomorrow with Lou. Good night. Ooh, hope you have a good flight. And happy early birthday, my guy. Be safe, and I will see you, my dude. The I-9 350 or the PMG 777. I like the 777 more, so I would pick the 777. But I mean, both are really, really good airplanes. Peace out. We'll see you, Aiden. Appreciate you hanging out, dude. It isn't configuring with 2024. I wish I could help you. I don't have the Bravo though. So I wouldn't know how to configure it in the first place. It should just be the same though. I mean, there's no, I mean, the format of everything's different, but the settings itself are the same as 2020. That's weird that it wouldn't be working for you. Is there like a software or something for it? Does the 350 require more VRAM? I would say if you use 2024 and some update 4, it's a lot better to use, but it definitely is a plane that's a little bit harder to run on most systems. You want a belly view? I could try to make a belly view. It is. Are you flying into it right now? You finally landed and it was rough. I'm sorry that the sim was stuttering, dude. We keep getting the plane pausing. It's not even the sim. It's just the replay from the sim earlier. And I keep moving my mouse as it stutters. Did you run this game with the 3090? You could. If you really wanted to. What's up, Mr. 320 crew? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. All right, we get one wing view. I think it looks cooler on this side, so we're going to use this side. And then we'll get the final flybys and call it a night. I love flaperons, though. They look so awesome. Getting some of day 3, but had some crash and desktop issues. Should I try the beta? Looks good there. Also turned hardware accelerated GPU. So my GPU can do more GPU things. I still have it on. I've turned it on. I've never turned it off. So I mean, you could try Sim Update 4, but if it's crashing on Sim Update 3, it might just be something going on internally with your Sims somehow. But yeah, try out Sim Update 4. It's been working really, really good for me. Says you better not end it. I'm ending it. I'm flying JFK to LA, got an hour left, depart like an hour after the event started, so you probably got out easily. There's still like a line of like 15 planes on the ground right now. Only got your Phoenix to work after 20 minutes. What did you have to do? Nice. All right, let's hold it here. And then let's figure out how I'm gonna do this. Let's go boom. Reset. Let's go bam, 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 boom. And then fix this up. Zoom it in, bring this down. There we go. All right, cool. We'll get some flyovers here. It's gonna be like that that one video. I don't know if anybody's seen it, but it was Melbourne Aviation for I don't know how he did it, but somehow he got access to like sit on the ramp and watch airplanes land. So that's what we're gonna do here. Like he was actually on the airport grounds just watching planes land. I literally don't know how he did that, but it's gonna be like that same view. Your iFly engine 2 is not working when throttle is increased. What throttles do you use, Bryson? A bunch of reasons that could happen. It does, Josh. You just have to use the beta version of it. If you use Rex Atmos Core Beta, it works on Sim Update 4. All right. See what these flybys are looking like. I changed your name to United Pilot. Well, United Pilot likes doing shared cockpits. Updated the nav data, reinstall, restart the game. PC crashed. You had to reset the PC and then it worked. Interesting. I'll 100% be your pilot. I got you. He said, yeah, looks like I'm not making it, this guy. Oh, throw back up. Checking on the other side here, too. Harley, you got to, bro. I mean, just look at the sim right now, dude. You have to, bro. As I said, this plane isn't like the Phoenix or anything, so it's not a super, super amazing sim experience flying this thing. But you get the Phoenix, get that iFly in here, something like that. Dude, this sim is freaking great. Bryson, I don't have the honeycomb throttles, man. I literally have no idea how to bind them. I'm sorry, my guy. I think it's in the app, Josh. I'm pretty sure. I haven't tested it myself, but someone was telling me if you just go into the app, and I guess you go on like settings or something, there's like a beta tab you could turn on or enable. And then if you do that, it should work in 2024. Or at least the sim update for 2024. All right, man. Bring you guys back in. Audio's coming down. Music's back up for a little bit. Call it a night, folks. That was, dude. This flight was supposed to be 2 hours. This has been a 5-hour stream. Like, brother. Anyways. Fine, when we actually land in, we'll change our camera. Like I said, I want to make this just like that HD Melbourne video. So we're going to do... Actually, I don't think that's going to work. Never mind. Keep it like that. And I want to make this look a little bit better. This kind of looks interesting. This looks pretty cool. Let's fix this camera up too. Well, wish I could say I'm glad I joined. Hey, I don't blame you, Dace. I mean, that was something. Oh my gosh. Any crashing issues in 2024? I mean, I main this sim, so I've been working on making sure the sim runs well for me. So for me, no. But I mean, a lot of other guys that, you know, don't take the time to set up their sims have been complaining about it jacking up and crashing. For me though, setting it up, making sure it runs well, I haven't had any issues. Most questions people ask you can easily be Googled or just a YouTube video. Tell me about it. All right, let's go get this music off. Sim volume's coming up. And let's call it a night, guys. Great stream though. Like I said, I haven't been live in a week. You guys showed up today, came in with the likes, ending at 153 5-hour stream, dude. Jesus. But it was fun. I don't mind it. Again, I feel like it could have been a little bit more organized, but that's all good. Good controllers. Fun playing. Again, this is the BravoAirspace 787-8 pre-release version of the update. It's going to be fun. Just got to fix a few bugs and it'll be great. We should be live again tomorrow, though. Like I said, we're going to do some A300, probably some cargo A300 ops, maybe UPS, FedEx. We'll see. But appreciate you guys tuning in, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.